We're too comfortable with each other.
Hey, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
This is my guest, Misty. I had to have somebody to start it out with. Thank you, Misty, for coming out tonight.
Hello.
What we're doing tonight is like a freestyle, y'all. Anybody wants to come in, I got a way to get you in. If it messes up, it messes up. I had to set everything up to a new computer today. You've probably seen all the stupid tests, but I want you to see the bullshit you go through trying to do this.
We've been at it all day.
So now we're here. So how are you doing, Misty? How was your day?
Lovely. Eventful. I have the boys. That's why I'm in my room instead of in my studio, because they are really, really loud. And I'm sure that you guys will hear them yelling and jumping and everything else upstairs. So apologize in advance. I was like, I really didn't want to be in my room for this live because I don't want to be sitting on my bed for 2 hours. I wanted to be in my studio, but I was like, that's not going to work.
Okay, so let me ask you a question now. Hello, Jamie. Jamie's in the chat. Can you see the chat?
Jamie?
Can you see the chat, Misty?
Hold on, let me pull it up. See, but then I can't see you when I'm in the chat.
Oh, you can't bring that up and.
Yeah, I can see the chat, or like I can see us and you.
Because I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help with the comments and all that. Trying to.
Oh well, then I can't see you.
Till we get a flow or something going good. Till everything start going cool. How you doing tonight, Jamie? Thank you for participating tonight. Thank you for your support and showing up. I haven't had a chance to check the channel to see what there's been messages on there and everything for the stupid test, but I wanted you guys to see Monique. Hello, Monique.
Yay! Hey, Monique.
So if anybody would like to come on, I just say yes. Monique, I have your connection to get in. If you would like to stop in and say hello, I would love it.
Oh,
Jamie, I would have invited you. I didn't know if I was going to have this running. So
please. It's okay. I invited her.
Okay. So just let them know. Monique, would you like to come on? Jamie, would you like to come on? Okay. So Misty, take care of the conversation right now while I.
Well, then let me pull it up. So if I look weird because my face is in the screen, sorry.
Go on, it's you while I'm doing this.
Okay. Oh, it's good to see you too, Jamie. Oh, and thank you also for subscribing. I really appreciate you. I was stoked. Yay, Monique's gonna come on. So what are you guys doing for New Year's? Are you guys at home or like going out? What are you guys doing? Let me know. Because we all know I'm at home in my spawn.
Okay, so Monique should have got that. If she does, she'll pop up in the bottom and bring her up. We got 5 people in there. Please forgive me because I'm not on the Facebook chat, so I'm not ignoring anybody from Facebook. I'm on a different computer, different camera, everything. I had to reset everything today. So if you're on Facebook and you'd like to go on YouTube where I could see you on the chat, I don't know. Forgive me, please. That's my bad. I'm not tech savvy, but if you don't do it, you're not going to do it. So we're doing it live tonight. So.
Oh, well, you guys aren't alone tonight because you're with us. We're alone. Well, I'm kind of alone. My spawn is doing video games.
And I've been and girl, I've been at this all day.
Yes.
And I want to apologize to you too, because I be venting. And Misty got her thing going on with her channel and everything and trying to do her content and all that. And I'm just like, I said, hey man, I'm going on. Check it out. Let me know if it's I got rid of a lot of them, but I left a couple up there. Kamikaze, what's up, yo? Okay, there's Monique. Let's bring Monique in.
Hey, Monique, what's up? I'm excited to see you.
Are you feeling? I know you were really sick. Was it bronchitis that you said?
Yeah, I have bronchitis. Yeah, it was bronchitis. So it's getting better.
Good.
I think
Aw.
does this sound wonky?
No, you're good.
I'm trying to turn up my internal sound here. You guys go ahead while I do this. Go ahead. Forget, but it's live though. We got it, and everybody's mouths
Right?
moving at the same time and everything, right? So I'm happy with that. So now I'm just working on what I could hear here, because I be
Talking.
a little bit older. They don't laugh that much.
The grand spawn?
She's fabulous. She was
Aw.
here with me today. But yes, she was here wreaking havoc as usual. But it was awesome.
Aw. That's so fun. I love it. So what have you been up to? How's work? Is all that situated now?
Um, I've been on for the last week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, hold on, because the sound, like everything that we say, I hear it like 3 seconds later.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what I need to do.
So either you need headphones, babe,
Maybe
or
so. Let me go look.
that's okay. Take your time. Thank you for participating. We got a little while till it starts.
Okay.
So, all right. Let me see what I can do with that. Hold on a minute now.
It's just like a little delay. It's kind of like whenever you do reporting and people are on the news, like the reporter hears the question after. Excuse me. Let me go in here.
It's just you. So, Kamikaze, forgive me.
Sorry, guys.
Technical difficulties tonight. I don't know how to bring that down right now. So, let's just have fun. So, Kami, thank you for showing up tonight. Happy New Year's, brother. Happy New Year's, Jamie. Everybody's participating. For you that are in Facebook, let me apologize because I'm not seeing any of that chat. If you would like to be involved in the chat, because I haven't got it all together tonight. So if you'd like to be involved in the chat, please forgive me. I'm not ignoring you. I can't see it for some reason. So all I've got is what's coming up on YouTube. So you can go to the YouTube channel, A Journey for Passion. And that's not just to plug the channel, that's so you understand where I'm coming from. I'm gonna get it better. There's Monique.
Yay.
I think I figured out what was going on. I also had another window open that had the channel on. So not only was this going, but I had the second window. So because I'm like, well, I still hear it when I put the headphones in.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I supposed to be?
You gotta work down now.
It's terrible in here.
So for the people that are on Facebook, I apologize. You know what? Let me bring Facebook up on my phone and see what's up, because
we're just winging it.
Yeah.
Put a better background. Let's put a background a little bit.
You're so funny.
Okay, let me get out of that because we got this Facebook user. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Thank you. So everybody and Jamie, if you'd like to come up, I think I can get 10 people in. So I'm willing to try it and do it. And the only way we could do it is if we do it. So again, let me apologize to everybody that's on Facebook, because I'm not. I seen Facebook user send something. I don't want to click on that now. So
yeah, don't mess up the live. We gotta work it now. We gotta work it.
Monique and Misty, when you see me dropping like that, you see me doing something, pick it up, girl. Look at you. And by the way, ladies, thank you for participating. You both look lovely tonight. So
thank you. Well, every time I go to talk, you start talking, Tony.
I'm smoozing you so I can do this. So go ahead and talk, y'all.
Do what you do. So what are you doing for New Year's? Do you have any special resolutions or any goals that you have set?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I don't set resolutions anymore. I just don't, I take one day at a time. It works better for me.
Yeah, I see that. A lot of people set unrealistic resolutions, I feel, or ones that they know they're not going to follow through with. Everybody goes out and buys a gym membership knowing darn good and well you hate working out, so why waste your money?
And I like working out. I mean,
Me too.
I would love to go to the gym, but people are so gross already,
They are.
leaving it dirty and sweaty and wet on the seats.
Yeah.
So since,
You're like, they have the cleaner spray for a reason.
right. So
Monique,
I
we
just,
both got on red.
yeah. Well, I figured I'd put on a shirt. I didn't have on a shirt. I just had on pajamas.
I
So
haven't advanced far enough to do like a nighttime thing or anything, where we sipping, drinking wine or whatever and talking or whatever. Oh, here we
I
go.
know, I saw that. I told
Very
people, I was
nice.
like,
Happy New Year.
I don't want to get a copyright, so I just like stuck it in my Yeti.
I've got my cab going, so I'm good.
Yes.
Okay, let me check the comments out. Okay. I'm in PJs. I'm camera shy. Okay, Jamie, that's okay. I just didn't want you to think I wouldn't invite you, hon. First and foremost, again, I'm going to say this, and if you guys will repeat it every once in a while so I don't sound like a broken record,
We're PJ friendly.
we're PJ friendly. And damn it, Misty. And for the people that are on Facebook, I had all kinds of difficulties. So if you see something that come up on YouTube and on Facebook, you're going to see all the mistakes I made. So I'm on a different computer. Everything else has changed. So I apologize. And thank you at the same time for watching. So if I'm not acknowledging what you're saying on Facebook chat, I apologize. I humbly apologize. Happy New Year to you, and thank you for participating. If you'd like to be in comments, come to YouTube because that's where I got it, and I'll try to keep that up. That sound kind of
good to me.
So 2022. Good year, bad year. Misty, you go first.
It is a character building year.
30 seconds. Go.
Character building. Done. I don't have bad days. I have character building days. It was a character building year. But, we live, we learn, we move on. 2023, I dig it.
All right. So now, Monique, 30 seconds. Go. 2022, bad or good?
It was okay. I mean, there was nothing. I was alive, so that was what was great.
There you go.
I mean, I hopefully the next year will be better and better. But I mean, it wasn't bad.
Yeah. There's that character building moment.
Oh
Okay.
gosh, I mean, those never end. Those never end. So, I mean,
It's ongoing.
that's what I
All
tell
right.
my
Towards
kids.
like the end of this year, I was like, oh man, December. Come on now.
It's really not been bad. I mean, not other than the usual.
Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are in the chat, in my own world, Tarot, thank you for showing up, Crystal. If you'd like to come into the live and say hi, we'd love it. And I'd like to do a duet with you, smoking out the window, girl.
Yes.
I'm just playing. I don't want to mess that song up and mess it up for other people.
I'm a fan of hers too.
Okay, so now, are you ready? I didn't have a drum roll or anything because I'm going to set up my good or bad 2022 to sum it up.
Okay.
I don't think it was bad. It's just character building. 2022 was a roller coaster. But
Okay.
there's a lot of astrological reasons in that, I feel, with like everything going on. But I feel that 2023, especially if you're a Gemini, it's going to be a rock star year.
Okay.
Okay.
So now I'm going to give you my take on 2022. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Monumental. I got 30 seconds. Car problems, everything else. Trying to get a channel up. Computer breaks down. Live stream, bang, bang, bang. Kind of like a white Kevin Hart, right? My son does an intro for the show. I get on here. I got a friend. I meet a friend, Misty. She encouraged me. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Boom, let's do it. Let's go live. Here we are. I love you. My relationship with my son, my relationship with God, my relationship with me. God, I'm dating me, and I am really digging me. So 2022, a good year, but very disappointing at times, but all structural building. 2023, Look out for me. I'm coming, man.
That's
Thank
right.
you, Lord, man. Thank you for everything. Thank everybody that's supporting tonight. Thank you for who's on Facebook. Let me humbly apologize to you again. I cannot see your chat. If you want to be involved with the chat, you'd have to go to YouTube. My bad. But I'm on here live, and I didn't think this was going to happen because I got a whole setup back behind here, y'all. Let me show them something real quick. Let me go to something if I can here on mine. Oh, hell, I can't. It don't matter. So anyway, I had to take it off the old computer because my audio and video wasn't syncing. And the last live that I did that went on for 2 hours, I was like, oh, happy about it. And friends coming in, talk with Monique. Monique and I had a very good discussion. And, you know, so here we are.
Sure, you guys hear that? It's my spawn.
And yeah, and all your stuff going on. So
it's in my room.
I don't even know what I was going to say, man. I'm just happy that it's going and it's still going. I apologize to the Facebook users. I haven't got that set up. My bad. So if I don't see your comments, but I do appreciate you being here. I thank everybody for participating. And do not drink and drive tonight. I'm not saying stay here and listen to me all night, but that's better than a DUI. Or, you know.
Very true.
What else you're going to do? But no shade on anybody. Be safe tonight, everybody. Please be safe tonight. You need you've been drinking too much. Have somebody pick you up. Okay, here we go. Crystal, would you like to come into the live? 2022 for me, a year of gaining patience.
Yes.
See, smoking out the window, right? Dude, there we go. I did it, Crystal, and I don't do that. So.
Oh, Crystal had an epic year. Well, I want to know about your year. Man. Mine was full of.
I think she a Virgo rising too. Is she a Virgo rising?
I don't know. Let me look.
Would you like to come into the chat or into the live, Crystal? We'd like it. That'd be great, man.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
For those of you that haven't, check out In My Own World Tarot. That's Crystal that's in the chat there. Also, Ocean Gem Tarot here with
you forgot my name.
Miss, come on now. Stop.
You talk to me every day.
Stop. It's been a long day. I've been on this thing for 6 hours. So with Misty Boo.
Just like a man.
So, hey, I can remove her. Next, let's bring somebody else. I ain't playing now.
You know you love me.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But Gemini Sun, Moon, wow, and Virgo rising. I'm a Pisces Moon, Virgo rising, Gemini. And for those of you out there, it's gonna say, "Oh, there he goes into astrology and all that crap." You can shut off now. You ain't got to stay on. But for those of you that are staying here and you're entertained and you're at home and you're safe, that's great.
Yeah.
And if you get bored with this, look at something else on YouTube. Stay home. Don't drink. Don't drive. Don't get an accident. Don't make a mistake that you'll pay for a long time. It ain't worth it. And you could harm somebody else too. Come on now.
Right.
Uber. What else they got? Your friend walking. You get arrested walking drunk too, but that's worse than driving, right? Because they can't take your license if you're walking, right?
They just put you in jail for public intox. Ew. Not very fair.
Okay. All right. For those of you out there that don't have any jail experience, I did have a DUI years ago, but it was when I was a youngin'. And yeah, nothing good about that, man. You know, so thank you.
Now we're gonna get into who went to jail next, Monique.
No, I haven't. I've been in a police car, but that's just because my dad was a policeman.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I used to go to the grocery store, like when I was in college. Huh?
Was your dad a policeman when you was young and dating coming up?
Yeah, but we weren't in the same town until I was in college, and then I moved back to his town.
Was that a deal? Trying to date?
Nah.
He's like, she's grown.
My parents are divorced, and I don't have that kind of father-daughter relationship that, a lot of people have. I mean, we can laugh and joke, but I probably take it a little further. than he wants to hear. But it's like if you're going to ask questions or you're going to try and give me direction, then I'm going to go a little further and let you know more than you care to know. So,
Yeah.
so he would say, he would do some embarrassing things when I was in the dorm, but
Oh,
not much.
what did he do?
I'm
Oh,
not
like
ignoring you. I'm trying to get to Facebook.
he would come up to my dorm. I was on the first floor. And
Uh-huh.
so he would come up and shine his light, like either in the window or on
That would be scary.
my group of friends when we were sitting outside. Well, I mean, not really, because
You know what I'm saying?
this was back in the 80s. So it wasn't
The 80s.
things weren't, yeah,
I was born.
the good old 80s.
Yeah, I wasn't
So,
born in the 80s, yo.
you
Everybody,
know,
you can look at me.
no, I think I don't know how old you are, Tony, but I think we're around the same age.
We're the same age, babe.
Okay.
45. For everybody
Not,
needs to know, because never ask a woman her age.
oh, I don't care. I tell people my age all the time.
Mari is in the house.
My niece still looks like she's 20, so I mean,
Yeah, well, you're very kind.
no matter. It's just like, look, I look good.
Again, Facebook users, I was trying to bring that up. I want to do a shout out to Samari from Simply Tarot XOX.
Yes.
Tarot. Samari, if you'd like to come in, I have your email. If you'd like to come into the live.
Hey, girl.
Facebook users, let me humbly apologize. I was trying to bring that up here, and I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Everybody else, please do not drink and drive. Hang out with us, right?
Jamie's 41. I didn't know that. Oh.
So I'm waiting to get an okay from Samari.
You guys are able to make it, because I know everybody is so like. Normally everybody has plans and is busy, and I just like sit at home. People are like, you going out for New Year's Eve? I'm like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, that's me. I think I've
Too many
been out
crazy people
once.
out there.
Yeah. I've been out once as an adult for New Year's Eve, and it just was not that fun. So I don't mind staying home. It's safer.
Right. Everybody acts a fool.
It's safer, and I have better pores at home.
Right.
So.
I can't hear you. What? Yes.
Keep going, y'all. I'm trying to send something.
Sorry. That was fun, number 3.
What are the ages?
For all that knows, I call my children my spawn. I have 1 through 4.
What are their ages?
Huh?
How old are they?
21, 17, 12, and 10.
So you look 21, so it's kind of, it's like, how could you have a 21-year-old?
Okay, to the Facebook user that's commenting, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to set my alarm to wake back up for this. You know what, Crystal? Thank you. I know all of us, I go to bed early. Misty go to bed early.
They do.
Samari, I sent you a link to your email, Gmail. And if you would like to come into the live, it's real simple. I sent it to you. If you don't want to, that's fine too. She's laughing at me. Quit laughing at me, Samari. Look, I'm really nervous, y'all. I got In My Own World Tarot here. I got XOX Simply Tarot. Y'all big league, man, and y'all got to be laughing at me. I love it. Thank y'all for being here, man. To the Facebook users, I'm sorry, but I got it going over here anyway. So let's see if Samari will come on. I think she will, man. What do you think?
I think she will.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quit messing with it right now. It would have been cool to get like all of us, smoking up the window, right? Samari, Monique, Misty, and then I just act like I'm singing where you can't hear me, and y'all could sing that song, for New Year's. She's rocking a little one.
You're like totally winging this. No, like normally we kind of have some kind of structure. There's nothing.
Right. We're live without a net. So that's cool, Samari, but you have the link there, and it's real simple, hon, if you'd like to come on.
That's Samari.
No pressure. No pressure. So.
Aww. The baby. Our little boy's so cute.
Nah, we ain't nobody. You better not ever say that to me again. I thought we were friends. If you're going to say that, then you say it to my face, Crystal. I just want to see if she listens. I want to get Look
I
at
just
that.
saw Tamar's
I
comment.
gotta watch it too because if
I
they
did my
both
fair share of
look,
populating the world.
I don't know if y'all can see the chat, but if they both come in on me, man, I'm gonna be in trouble, man. And then I got Misty and Monique in here. Y'all gonna send me straight. That's cool. I learn, man. 2023, that's the year for me. I'm gonna learn. So that's my 2023. Everything's gonna be good, man. I'm just gonna keep following it. And when I trip up, I'm gonna grip up. It's gonna be good, man. I mean, every time you fall, that means you got to get up because you're gonna stumble along things. You got to look around, see some things. And if one of these other two stars that were out here, child, we ain't nobody. Well, come on here. No, I'm just grateful, man. I'm grateful to have the channel on here. I'm grateful to be live. I'm grateful for my relationship with my family, my son's involvement with this. I'm proud of my daughter-in-law. She's starting her nursing job, man, and they got her on all kinds of schedules, and she's still the great mom. And then I got my son taking care of the kids in between, and he was helping me earlier today, and this was just a mess, y'all. But I'll tell you what, the support that I had between just to vent to Misty and give her this look like, you know what, if you weren't my friend, I'd choke you out. And, and I know there's several times she's, want to say that to me, but I'm just blessed, man. I'm blessed that this took off and it's doing what, and when I say take off, I mean, it's live, it's going kamikaze. So crazy. My music seems to be taking off in other countries.
Congratulations.
Okay, well, and I'm not being funny with this, bro. You either move to that country and then let them flood you, like go to a hotel, don't hang your kid out the window. I love Michael Jackson. I love Michael Jackson. Everybody know that, but don't do that. But that's the way to do that, yo. Or just keep doing what you do, man. For those of you that don't know, shout out to Kamikaze. Kami, if you'd like to come on, you're more than welcome. All I need is either your Facebook Messenger or email, Gmail, and you can come on and go on the live. And the nice thing, if he did come on live, he's got his own music. So no copyrights or nothing like that.
You saying we need music?
He does everything, man. Not only he's a music aficionado. He does beats. He does the lo-fi, the everything, man. This guy puts all kinds of music together and everything else. But one thing he really is while he's doing that, when I was in that Spoon app, South Africa,
Hold on 1
Nigeria.
second. Hold on, Tony. Hold on. Monique, are you getting this? He's saying we're boring.
We're boring?
Yeah, he's saying we need music because we're boring. Is that what you're saying, Tony?
No, I'm reading off the chat. I'm gonna tell you what. I didn't show you my Sandman Sims trick.
Just
I'm gonna put you down there in the bottom and put you on timeout. Monique, take care of my business there. I'm trying to appease everybody here and acknowledge, the fact that they're here, man. And Kamikaze, man, was
That's awesome.
When I was in that app, I would leave after I'd do my broadcast there, and we'd have all kinds of people in there and everything. It's really overwhelming, man. It did really well. And Kamikaze and everybody that was in there, man, really helped that out. And Tori, I don't know if you guys seen Tori on the last show that we did. There she is. She just popped up.
Yeah, you knew it.
Tori, can you come on? I don't have Tori's email. Could you go?
Hey, Tori.
Tori is the one who set up everything for me at Spoon. She set up all the websites. She advertised to everybody. She was a big person who got a lot of the followers for me, man. 6,000 followers.
That's
Come
amazing.
on, man. You know I needed help, y'all. You know I did, right? But no, man. And now, and she was 16, 17 then, coming onto that app and doing all this, plus taking care. Real good kid. Now she 20, 21, gonna be an engineer. What, Tori? Would you like to come on, babe? And Tori and Kami know each other, so I go into Kami's chat after I finish my streams, and I just vent, man. She's 20. I'm sorry, babe, and I just go in there and I'd vent about things, man. That was a really cool thing about Kami, man. He wouldn't say, "Hey, everybody, Wild Heart's in here," this or that. It was just like me and him being there till, man, bro, how long? 4 or 5 in the morning. Okay, that's okay, babe. You be safe tonight. I know. look, she's a goody-goody, man. I'm proud of that. This girl here is a goody-goody. But you know what? I love her, man. She's very responsible. I don't know if y'all seen the last show, but she was on there, and check it out if you get a chance, man. She's a purple kid. Oh, I didn't hear about a boyfriend.
Uh-oh.
Tony, actually, am hanging with my family and boyfriend. About to get off, but wanted to hang out for a second. A
Aw,
boyfriend.
that's sweet.
A boyfriend.
She's 20.
No, listen, I'm sure listen, she's a smart girl. I'm sure he's a good dude, man. And if she ain't, she'll straighten his ass out. So the purple kid. The purple kid, man. Yeah, so I love you, Tori. Be safe. Please don't do nothing stupid tonight. I know you won't, but love you back, babe. Love you more. Thank you for showing up tonight. I know you do, babe. Thank you. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm just blessed, man. These people here, they've been going through this for 2 years. I'm going to start it next month. I'm going to start it next week. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that, and very few people could, on one hand. How many people can you say your sixth time, your seventh attempt, your eighth attempt, and they show up when it's messing up, and you can do it, and I'm telling you, man, good. That's where I'd rather have 3 of those people than 10,000,
Oh.
with all due respect. So I'm a very rich man. I would like to be a lot more rich with this, and more stories. And she's doing really well in college and everything, man. And we always hear the bad things about kids, right? And my kids are great. All my kids are good kids, man. But this girl, not only is she a good student and all that, and does what she got to do, but she spent all this time with her brothers and sisters. She got younger brothers and sisters. So shout out to her, man. And for people to think that's corny or I'm this or I'm that, hey, Karen. Karen is a friend of mine that was on. I met through Facebook, and now Facebook is showing up. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Thank you for showing up tonight, Karen. Karen's a friend of mine that when I did the YouTube videos and I didn't go live, I just recorded them, and I was going through I went over a lot of stuff. Love you too, Tori. Thank you. Please be safe tonight. To your boyfriend, bro. You got a good one, man. You guys build new cars or something. But yeah, Karen, she's got a thing that she do too on Facebook with it's a radio. I'm trying to remember. Please forgive me, Karen, but I'm trying to give you a shout out. If you want to put in the chat what it is that they got a page that they do for all this music, and it's all rock, man. And I'm a metalhead. I'm a metalhead from back in the day too.
My daughter sings
K-Jams. There it is. It's K-Jams, and you can check that out on Facebook. And if you do, like it, share it. But yeah, forgive me. I've been on this, Karen. It's been a long. I had an original setup. I got a different camera and I got a laptop. So yeah, the will of God here. I got it going on. Monique's back. So anybody, if you'd like to come on to the live stream, it's really simple. You just give me your email or your Facebook Messenger. I send it to you. You don't have to sign up for nothing. There's not an account. There's not a password, nothing. You get on there, it tells you, it sets your camera up, actually. How easy was it, ladies?
Pretty simple.
So, all right.
Let's do something.
Thank you, ladies, for your participation.
You ready?
Anyway,
Hold on, Tony.
Say, hey, Tony, I'd like to be in there.
All right, we're going to do something real quick. Off the top of your head, what is one of your favorite moments of 2022? Monique. I
don't know. Anytime with my granddaughter.
Is there a moment that was really funny that stuck out? Like something she did?
She's just hilarious every time.
Refreshment time. New Year's celebration.
She just, like earlier today, she was singing the Pokey Pokey song, and because she can't say Hokey Pokey yet.
Oh, that's so cute.
But I mean, honestly, truly any time that I'm with her, it's just, it's just fun.
Aw.
It's more relaxed, of course, than being with
Mm.
your kids because I don't have to raise another child. My
Yeah.
kids have fun, and I don't, But I mean, there's just really, I bought a house at the end of 2021. I mean, I literally moved in December of 2021. So I feel
Mm-hmm.
like it was this year that I moved in because that's basically what's the big change for me is being in my house.
Exciting though. It's really
So,
exciting.
I mean, it's exciting and it's kind of, it was a big change. So it was like I
Mm-hmm.
bought the house, um, basically ended another relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and then okay. I performed my daughter's wedding ceremony. That
Oh,
was, that was
That's
pretty
cool.
cool.
that is.
So,
Cool.
you know, but I'm just, I don't know. That to me was the best part. It was just the family stuff, It just,
Oh,
that
Amen
was
to
it.
that.
I love it. All right, Tony. One of your favorite moments of 2022, whether it's a funny moment, embarrassing moment, but now you laugh at it and go off the top
How
of
long
your
do,
head.
how long do I have?
Well, we know you're winded, so I'll
That's
just
right. That's
let
right.
you.
And if you want to keep yours, that's number 3. Now, I don't know. Man, there's so many, man. Uh, I'm gonna have to say my Christmas with my grandbabies.
Aw,
And the thing is, man, they
the
kids,
greatest
man.
fun.
They
Love
kids
it.
and they my grandkids. And I got Miles a little pop-up tent that's like the sunproof and all that, and the things doing because kids like to hide. So long story short, Anthony already had one in the living room. And he got a diaper, he running around, and me and him, and he just laughing at Poppy. I'm smack, get your ass in that damn tent, boy. Smack him. He run in there and dive in there, come back giggling, and run between my legs, and then, and then Maddie, my angel, man. So my grandbabies, I could go on forever, and my son and my daughter-in-law. I'm just proud of. I'm thankful for my son, his involvement with it, and I just love my son. I'm very proud of my son and my daughter-in-law, man. And I don't mention her name because I like to keep that private. And
Mm-hmm.
she'll get on my ass if I mess up. So I don't, I ain't gonna play y'all. I'm gonna be real. So, but yeah, I'm just that. She's an RN now and a good mother. So that was a lot for
Sorry
her,
for the noise.
everybody in the family. Yeah. So yeah, I could go on. I divinely, Crystal, would you like to come in? Christy, if you would like to come into the live, divinely favored me. She's here. If you
Hey,
give me
girl.
if you give me your email or your Facebook Messenger, you know what? I think I got your email. If you want to come in, tell me yeah, and I'll look here because I got you on my messages here. I think. Let me see.
I think my favorite moments of 2022 is rock climbing and rock hounding. Things plain and dirt. Just like a kid, I guess.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got to get with Kami, man, and we got to work together. Something he got to be playing music or something in the background because everybody come in the chat, man. He's acknowledging him. I appreciate that, Kami. This is the type of dude he is, man. I love this man to death, and he's very talented and music and all that. Christy, this is my sis, man. She got her channel. She's this is like the tarot moment, right?
Right? Well, we have XOXO Simply Tarot. We have In My Own World Tarot. We
Yeah,
have Ocean Gem
yeah,
Tarot.
and
Divinely Favored Me.
look, y'all. Every one of these people, they've been in it for win it to minute, man, or in a minute to win it. Crystal, divinely favor me. they got their channels and they've been going, and she over here. I was like, no, I look like a spiritual gangster right now. And she named Monique. So everybody know
Hey,
everybody.
David.
Shout out to all of you, man. For those of you that are in Facebook, some of the comments are coming up. Okay, this ain't happening right now. I do not want to see that. Okay. For those of you that are on Facebook, I humbly apologize. I don't know if it's showing that you some of the people from Facebook show up and some don't. So please forgive
Oh,
me.
me too.
I love all you guys. I watch every channel she do, man, and she's really a
Aw,
sweetheart too. And you know what?
thank
That is
you.
like that's my sister there, man. You know, our thing when well, we have, like a lot of us in here, Lovers Lane, right?
Mhm.
Shout out to Miss
Yes,
Kelly.
Kelly.
So all of us are friends of that, and mentor for. I mean, everybody here is just connected, man. It's a beautiful thing, man, because everybody's from everywhere, right? And
Yeah.
how everything's come together, and you know,
What?
she's been very inspiring for me at
Mhm.
times, and shout out to her, man. Thanks for
Yeah.
stopping in, everybody, man.
That
You
Getting
can
has
ready
talk.
to do
It's
the
okay.
New
I'm be on
Year's.
for 2 hours.
Oh, I told Elon to be quiet for that long.
Getting ready to do the New Year's.
It's fine.
He's throwing.
Jamie's still here, sir.
Fine.
Ellie.
Thank you, Karen. Got to run. Love you. Happy New Year. You know what, Karen? Thank you, man. It's been a long time. No see. But I've been busy doing this. And again, thank you. Please be safe tonight. I know you're going to see a concert or a show. Karen, man, is like I gotta watch what I say here. She just loves. I don't want to say group or anything like that, but she knows the music, man.
Hey,
She one of
Karen.
the girls from back in the day. She a metalhead, man. The rock and all that. She knows all that. It's not just that. And plus, she's a really cool person, man. And she was very supportive in the beginning of the channel. And then, I was just doing what I do and do what she do. So be safe tonight, Karen. Thank you.
Yes.
And
Yes. Yes.
get in touch with me. All right.
Everybody has stuff to do. I want to know what they're doing. You going to shake your butt, Karen? What are you doing?
What's coming up in the new year? Tony, Misty, Monique. Okay, well, who wants to take that? If you guys can see the chat, who wants to take that?
Well, as we all know, I started my channel, and it's still a baby. I started, well, I was gonna start a year ago, like December in 21, and I got all my stuff together, but I'm a Gemini, so it wasn't like perfect, and I didn't have all the different emails, and I was trying to go ahead and get the Patreon set up and get all this set up, and eventually I was just like, whatever, because I also have an art business that I do, and I rock hound and this, that, and the other. So I'm working on getting into businesses and doing custom stuff for like bars and things of that nature, like tables and art pieces on the walls and all that jazz. I'm working on that, and also getting my channel to 1,000 subscribers because I want to do live reads. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So that's what I'm working on. And raising my spawn without them being crazy. Another year that there's no hospital visits is a good year for me.
Okay,
Mine
Monique.
are rowdy, and you can hear them.
Monique, have you seen Divinely Favored Me? Have you seen what?
I don't think
Sprinkle
so.
with Spirit Tarot. Have you seen her channel?
Say it again.
Yes.
What is it?
Sprinkled with Spirit Tarot. Chrissy, if
No.
I'm wrong, forgive me. Put it in
I'll
there.
have to no, but I'll have to look her up
Hey, look.
because I've only seen her name just in the chat from Miss
And I'm going to tell you something right now, Monique, because you and I have talked, and I heard about you before I met you through Misty. But I'm going to tell you what, man. She's for real. She's got a big heart. Shout out to Juju.
It's awesome.
And her girls, man, and she becoming a nurse too. She's doing her thing. So shout out, yeah, man. Let's shout out for her, man, because she's
get a bunch of nurses. I dig
and
it.
doing her channel and doing lives and going on there. And I'm gonna say this too. Let me plug this for everybody that's got a channel, and I don't care what you do. If you're taking the time to watch it, right? and you're going to be on there longer than 30 seconds or whatever, and you're enjoying it, like it, subscribe, because it helps,
Really does help.
the channel, it helps people, and it brings this kind of stuff right here together, right? I mean, this is just going to get bigger for all of us, right?
Right.
If we pursue what we're doing, right, and we're good-hearted about it, and we're looking out for each other, we're two or more gather. What do they call that? A gang.
Stupid.
What is the name
Spiritual
of her
gang.
channel
Yeah.
again?
Sprinkled.
Right. So yeah, and just shout out to her, man. I just want to tell Chrissy, I love you, man, and I'm very proud of you. You know, everybody here, we're going through our things, right? I sit here, and now when I think about it, just hit me tonight, just right now. And I know what she was going through, and she was sick and doing readings. And I want y'all to know something too. Exactly, Kami, exactly, family. Her heart, man, she's not making money at this.
Yeah.
Her time is money. Sprinkled with Spirit.
Gotcha.
That's her channel, Sprinkle with Spirit Tarot. So, but and I'm gonna gloat on her, man, because I love her and I'm thankful that she's here, and I would never overlook anybody that's given me the time of day, and she's done more than that. And,
I'm subscribed now. Thank you.
Thank you, Monique. And if you could share it.
I'm subscribed to her. I watch her too.
To add on to what I was saying, when you like, when you share, when you subscribe, and you like it and you enjoy it, why not share that with somebody else, right? My channel's about promoting and helping other people, and that's what I'm doing here. And no bullshit, it's helping me too. You know, I'm not perfect. I don't have all my shit together, but I got a lot of it together. And 2023 is going to be about building that, you know. But that being said, this woman here is the same thing, going through the testing and the schooling and all that, and a nurse and a mother, and her boy, Juju. When I first seen him, now he come through on a live. When I first went out of thing, and he come through, and I thought, man, this kid got to be 13, man. He's 6 or 7. I'm like, he's a big boy.
Big mind. Huge.
Beautiful daughter. So she's very involved with her family, and that's taxing. And any of you that are readers that know, when you do this, what that takes from you, right? Or like how some people don't like Capricorns. I'm not going to mention that. I was in her live today. If she wants to say it.
So funny.
It's nice to come on here, but you know, some people just don't like astrological signs. You know, it is what it is. But no, all kidding aside, you know, I'm very proud of people like it's anybody knows. When Terry, the other girl that was on here, she's got computer problems. Her computer shut down. All her photography that she does, and let me tell you, some people, that's a lot. I'm very proud of her too. Now, save all night on your computer, and you've backed up, and all that went to shit. So shout out to a T Photography and Terry, if you're out there, be safe. She's a whiskey drinker, man. That's country. That's my girl.
I wonder where she's from.
Well, she's from Seattle originally, and then moved up here to Indiana. And I don't know.
Really?
Who?
I said, oh, really?
Yeah,
she's from Seattle. And
I'm like, man,
old fashioned. I'm down.
I'm like, yeah, but if you've seen her, man, she got the cowboy boots. She don't, you know, I mean, she got her stuff together. She got it together. But she don't care whether she do or not. She just in her room, and that's it. She's coming through. It's country. But all of these women, man, and there's no males in here for me to compliment, but all of these women in here to take their time to do what they do. Like, subscribe, help them out, man. They got kids, they got families. You know, even if they making money at this, they ain't getting rich on it. Let me tell you something. Look how annoying I am right now. Could you imagine everybody trying to do that job and do readings and keep the channel up and keep your cool and sing Smoking Out the Window is your big dream with Crystal from In My Own World. All these things I'd like to see come into 2023.
We're going to get you guys together, and you're going to be singing Smoking Out the Window.
I just
right here.
So each and every one of you, and Monique, who doesn't have a channel, she's telling me, well, I don't know if I'm ready, or things I got that I could offer. And I'm going to tell you what, man, go back and watch, even though the videos and the audio's off, on that part where Monique's at. Look at this lady here, right? Opposite way. It's a opposite. Right there. Go there and listen what she had to say. And you don't have to have a degree. It's not an outfit. It's not a certificate. It's right here, man. It's what you learn from your mistakes. Nobody any better than anybody else. We just all on different paths and making mistakes along the way. And we fork in those roads and we get together and we either what? Come together like we're doing now, or we separate and love and walk away. Don't drag that negativity with you, man. Don't. I don't care what you believe in. If you don't want to believe in God, you don't want to believe. I'm not here to judge what anybody does, but I'm going to tell you, everything you do, everything you speak, you'd be surprised how much of an effect that has on your life. Look at what's going on today, you know, and I can't stress that enough. So be kind. If you're going to be shitty, don't say nothing. Walk away. Bite your tongue at best. I ain't saying, oh, okay, I respect you. I'm not telling you to be perfect. If you don't get along with somebody, leave them the hell alone, and they'll leave you the hell alone. Plain and simple. And move on. There's too many other people. You're not going to be liked by everybody. Everything that you want to do is not going to be appreciated by everybody. But each and every one of us, I truly believe, I know, we all have gifts. We all have something to offer. And you can sit there and say, it's not about entertainment, social media. Everybody that does everything, when they tinker and take things apart, when they change your oil, to the janitors, listen, everybody is a part of the puzzle. And if you think you above any of them, I'll see you back here in another year or something. Because you're going to learn something here. Because I'm going to
trying to figure out.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out what my piece of that puzzle is.
Yeah.
You know, I still haven't figured that out. So
I figure the lessons that we learn, we're meant to give back. So I feel like wisdom that we learn is in order to like help other people. And a lot of us have a more eventful story than some. So we've learned more lessons, you know what I mean? That way we can help those who might just be going through those lessons or who keep repeating their lessons because somehow they can't, you know, it just doesn't click, you know what I mean? So some people need somebody to talk to, the guidance to kind of click those pieces together, like, oh, okay, now I see. So that way, you know, people can just grow and elevate to the next level. That's what I feel, you know? Because boy, when it comes to life, I have some chapters in my book.
Yeah, same here.
They can make like a Lifetime movie out of my life. I've been told that too. Why don't you write a book? No. Like I'll tell my story, somebody else can write it.
Crystal says in the comments, I have God. You know what? You know what?
I'm gonna turn my camera off real quick because I'm in my room because my kids and my bed is slowly sinking because it's memory foam and I'm sitting Indian style, so I'm like slow, like going down. So hold on.
So that's what Crystal said in the chat. I have God, my rants, and a skilled divination practice. I love your rants. You keep going on about your rants, and you know what? I got my rants too. But in those rants, Crystal, you know, even when you're being funny, when you're singing Smoking Out the Window, and the things you've been through and what you offer, man, you know, that helps a lot of people out. Not everybody has been through that stuff. Some people are going through that stuff right now. Shout out to her, man. I mean, you get a chance, go check it out. And if you don't have to be into tarot, man, just be into people helping people out. Okay? You ain't got to be about God or anything else. Just be a good person. Come check her out. You know, she's got on her, and I've got to update all this stuff, and I'm going to admit to y'all, I'm working at it. I'm trying to get it all together, and it's a lot. But so shout out to everybody that's doing it. And, you know, she's got on there, she'll tell you, you know, I got a down below here, call this hotline, do this. If not, get a hold of me. I love that, man.
I've listened to her and I've not heard any rants, but I do. I even before I connected her name to her title, to her channel, when you mentioned it, it's like, oh, I had already.
This just in.
I had zoned in on her somehow. I'm not sure. And so I do listen to her as well.
Fuck yeah. That's my swear jar. Fuck yeah. All right.
Johnny, that thing would be full by now if you were really putting your change in there every time you sweared. You need about 4 or 5.
Look, Crystal, where's the Mari at? This was in here before I started the channel. There's mine.
I tried having a swear jar, and I don't have enough money for that, so I gave up. It's like,
Well,
no.
hey, maybe I'll save money this way, man. I had to get a car. I had to go out and get a car. So I had car problems. And you know what? That went really smooth. I got it in the price that I wanted. Really nice car. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready?
We need to count down. Don't forget, because some people that is listening right now, it is almost midnight.
Okay. Almost. So who's going to take care of it? Let's just bring Samari in here. Simply terrible. Samari.
Hi.
Thank you.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year. How's Ash? Is he conked out now?
A little bit. I had to leave my phone in there. So I had my headphones in because I'm like, I don't know. I don't want it to be too loud, but I had to turn it up, because once there's like fireworks going off, that kind of woke him up. And then so once everybody's like, Happy New Year, I know it's going to be it. So I was like, let me just quickly show some love.
Man, thank you. Thank you so much, Samari. I appreciate it, man.
Yes, congratulations to you guys.
Oh, thank you. So Samari's with XOXO Simply Tarot. If you guys don't know, you guys need to go check her out. She's awesome. I love her.
Yes, I love you too, Missy. Congratulations as well.
You.
Yes, I see you. I see you doing it. What are you guys doing? I couldn't really hear you before because I couldn't listen, but what are you guys doing for New Year's?
We're bringing in 2023, Samari. That's what we're doing.
Okay. That sounds good. That sounds amazing.
What are you doing? What are you doing, young lady?
Yeah, I've been about that life for a long time. So every day was New Year's to an alkie. So this is not special. I had lots of every day was a celebration. Now it's like mom life is time to chill out,
Yeah.
There's nothing out there.
Right.
So we gotta ask you, because I've asked Monique. So what is one of your favorite moments of 2022? It can be like a funny moment or something that might have been embarrassing, but yet turned out to be a funny moment. What's one of your favorite moments?
Or
just a moment that stands out, that makes you
that stands out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about funny moments. I had a rough year. So I had a lot of moments that I had broke down and cried, just gratitude, that's what really stuck out to me. Moments where I was like, whoa, I did not see that coming. Crazy, right? The girl with the cards, you don't see it coming. Definitely didn't see it coming at all, and that was, it was a very humbling experience. Right. But it also I had a lot of moments where I was just like, you are not alone. And that felt, it was good. It was good. So yes, I've been quietly celebrating and just been, gracefully, accepting the blessings and very, very happy about that. Yeah. So nothing really that sticks out like that. Yeah.
It was a character building year for me.
I'd like to personally thank you, as a subscriber of your channel for a while.
Thank you,
Samari, for what you do. And, I appreciate that. I know that's taxing, and I know being a mother and all that. And I've seen some of your stuff from back in the day. She lived it too, man. It's an honor because, it's good to see somebody do what you're doing and you help other people out and you're helping me out. And that's just such a blessing to me. I can't thank you enough when y'all shouted me out. And I'm so glad that I asked you, man. I appreciate that. You really got a big heart. You and Crystal both. And I love y'all for that. So thank you so much for what you do.
Thank you. I'm just normal. Like a normal person like everybody else.
But you share your time. You share your time, and it's time consuming.
Yeah.
I guess, but I like it. I really I get up, I'm in I get up and I'm in it, and I'm,
But
so
you're
it
in your
doesn't feel
groove.
time consuming to me,
But you're in
surprisingly.
your groove though. You just pump them out.
Yeah.
I'm starting now, so it's all trying to keep it going. And what am I going to do for shorter so that it's a lot, So shout out to you, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
And
Me, I'm trying to get the
hi to
times like.
Monique, by the way. I didn't say hi to you when I came in. I'm so sorry. That
Okay.
was rude of
No,
me.
that's
Hello, nice to meet you.
nice to meet you as well.
Yeah.
Like trying to find the time, like whenever the kids are out of school, it's kind of like I'm in my room because it's so loud. And I was like, oh man,
See,
like you're still like whip it out. And me, I'm like, okay, can I get them quiet down long enough to get a read in to post?
my hats off to all of you that are parents and
Oh, Happy New Year's. Sorry, it's 12 a.m.
Is
here.
it?
Sorry.
Happy
Cheers,
New
everybody.
I was trying to watch the clock, but I missed it.
See what happens when you hang out with old folk, man? You're like, man.
I know. And I was just saying that, like, what, 4 minutes ago? We got to remember because it's about to be New Year's for a lot of people that are on here.
I can lie, y'all. My ass is big. I'm up, I'm up for work early, this time of night. I'm out. New Year's, hell. That's rough. So
I went and drank a Monster, and I was like, all right, I can do this. I can stay up past 9.
right.
Because me, I'm always up, like 3:30, 4 o'clock, I'm up.
I just think back to when my kids were younger, and I'm just like, I cannot, but I'm in a different headspace now, so maybe, but I cannot imagine having a channel, doing readings, whether it's recorded or live. I'm in awe of all of you that do that, because that's amazing, that you even know that that's part of your calling, and that you can get it done, and that you're still momming and dadding and whatever, it's amazing to me. So my hat's off to all of you who can do that, because it just makes me shiver just thinking about it. It's like, it's amazing.
Real quick, I want to say, I grew up no Jesus, no nothing. The only thing I knew was that my great grandmother, my grandmother, and my mother, they were spiritualists, and they would get together at a lady friend's house of theirs when we were kids, and they'd do readings. Now they didn't have tarot cards; they used playing cards. And my great grandmother would just actually open up the Bible. Now these are all stories I heard growing up, and oddly enough, here I am, and man, I appreciate my great grandmother because she's watching out. But anyway, my whole family went back to that. So now coming into this, I always heard that as a kid. And the one thing I remember my great grandmother saying to me, and I didn't come to Christ until I was 2001 or 2. So, I'm an older gentleman. So the one thing I remember my grandmother saying, Jesus follows close to that boy. And I never believed any of that. I didn't know any of that. What I knew about Jesus, God, and all that was, Moses and that. What's the movie they play every year? You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, that's all I knew. But I would hear these stories about my great grandmother and how people would now this is before any of this. So imagine how amazed I am by this. So if I sound overwhelmed or overthinking, grow up with something and a doubt in something and hear your family say it, and certain things happen to you. Now it comes full circle, and here, this is a big thing right now. It's been a big thing forever is what I'm really saying. But in the ways that they did it, it's not like now you didn't have social media and all that to do it. People came and they paid for readings and they did it. And my grandmother for years got money sent to her by mail, letters sent to her by mail about, what she told me 4 years ago, 3 years ago, really helped me, really blessed me. And she prayed. There was no cards or half the time she didn't use it. She prayed before. Whatever you give me that, give me what I got to give to them, and walk them out of here and let whatever they bring in here, they take it out. And here we are with this, so that's amazing to me. And it's really strengthening now. And it took outside people to bring that in. And of course, my own life and what I was doing. So that's why I thank you, Samari, and Crystal and Christy and Miss Kelly, because everybody going to come to the time when you're going to reach out for something. I don't give a shit what you believe in. I don't care. You're going to reach out. You're going to need, and you're going to know that something touched you and helped you in your life. You're going to know that. And you call it whatever you want to call it. I'm with you. Because that I believe it all funnels to one, whatever that is. So
Right.
all are welcome at the table here. No race, no creed, no color, no religion. Everything's welcome here. And that's my take on that. And I'm going to hear a lot of shit about that from people I went to church with and everything else. But you know what? I'm a good person. And that's me. And I spoke that. And that is what that is. So I think it's great. And that community, in the tarot community, and not only that, man, there's other people that, through that you'll get linked to TD Jakes and all that. So if you're reaching for something, if you haven't, you will. So I think that's amazing. And I think there's a lot that needs to be said about that. And, young ladies like you, when I say that, you got Misty, everybody younger than me, me and Monique, we old school, we wise. You need some shit from us too now, y'all. But that being said, it means a lot to a lot of people. The people that you have following you, the numbers that you have and all that, you got to really take it into effect. That's affecting people. There's a lot to be said about that. It's not about the money to me. It's not about the money or that or the count. Somebody gets a hold of you and they say something to you because you opened up their mail and they say, hey man, you really blessed me today. And only you two people know that.
Right.
And people don't click with that until they do it. They're like, oh, that's the devil. And oh, that's that. Well, keep turning to what you're turning to. Keep doing what you're doing. When you run at the end of you just hit the beginning of you. And I'm telling you, believe what you want to believe. But shout out to everybody, no matter what you're promoting. If you're promoting something positive, if you are encouraging and enlightening people, I'm always learning. 3 ladies in here, right? And I'm blessed tonight, fellas. Y'all can say what you want to say about that or what. I got 3 beautiful ladies in here, and you can say whatever the hell you want. Y'all sitting at home watching Gunsmoke or some shit. I don't want to hear it, but thank you though. And I've gleaned from all 3 of you. Monique, in the short time we know, so Misty, you already know, and Samari, some of the stuff that everything doesn't resonate with everybody. But where are you at when you go to somebody? And a lot of times now, I don't look to that for that. I'm really trying to build my thing, not to read, but to read me, right? To be spiritually armored, right? And what I'm going to be. And there's a lot to that, man. It's always grown, man. It's always progressing. So, and this is a product of it. This is a big day for me, y'all. This has been a long time coming. There's been a lot of things I've been through. I'm not perfect. For any of you out there want to say, oh, look at him now. He did this, he did. You don't know the long road, man. I got people in here tonight that went the long way. Not many, but I got an army of 3 or 4, and I got an army of 3 in here right now, So I'm blessed today, y'all. This didn't come overnight. If it did, I wouldn't be here. You wouldn't earn it. You wouldn't deserve it. You're only given what you deserve and what you're looking for and what you're working for. Point blank, period.
Hold on, Tony.
So thank you all.
Say hello to Kamisha.
So thank you all for being a part of that encouragement, man, each and every one of you.
So do you have any goals set or like certain things that you want to achieve as far as for 2023? I don't necessarily think like New Year's resolutions or whatever, but just like goals or certain things that might be special to you that you're striving for.
Are you asking me?
I'm asking Tamari.
Oh, me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
Put you on the spot. Tony will talk and talk and talk. You have to cut him off sometimes, girl.
Okay.
And it's with love.
And y'all see me, Warner. That's 4. I'm gonna get that bill.
Any goals for 2023? All right. So I think that my number one goal right now is just to continue with I've never been a parent before, right? So it's a learning experience. My son teaches me so much patience, and it's incredible. And I'm just still kind of like I'm still learning how to be less selfish by, you know, like with my son, because he's like super brilliant, and sometimes I'm like, wait, did I have something to do with that, or is he just naturally like that? I don't know. Like he's just he really is an amazing kid. So like putting my son more before myself, I feel like I do that already, but it's
You
just
do.
like,
You can tell. You're a
but
good mom.
I feel like there's more that I can do. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's more that I can do. And the reason is because it's just like, you know, I'm like super self-aware of certain things. So like every time I do something, when I'm speaking to him, that's how I usually get my messages from spirit. Like I'll say
Yeah.
something to him and spirit will say like, "Oh yeah, didn't I tell you that though?" And it's like, "Oh, okay." And it makes me so yeah, that's definitely one of my goals, you know, for 2023 is um being more patient with my son, being more patient and being more understanding. And not just with him, but I feel like with everybody. But I feel like if I can get it with a 3-year-old, right? Somebody older that may, you know, do something that, you know, an adult or older than him, obviously, that does something, it won't irritate me. You know what I mean? Because I'll have the patience of have dealt with, oh yeah, you know what? My son doesn't get me out of, like, my son can't get to me like that. Like, you're definitely not gonna get to me like that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So it's like that's my son is the key, I feel like, because he has me working on
Keeping you
myself.
level.
Yeah, definitely keeps me level. But another one of my goals is definitely doing more collabs. So I know that Crystal hit me up. Sorry, Crystal. Yes, I know that Crystal hit me up. We definitely had to do a collab. That is something that I definitely want to do more of. And then I guess, you know, that didn't even actually really come to me until I saw y'all like on here, like when
Oh.
you were talking about it earlier. And I was just like, man, I kind of miss that, because like I used to do that a lot more in the beginning of my channel. Then I kind of like didn't for a while, and it had nothing to do, and like nothing personal. It was just like I just didn't for a while.
Yeah.
So, but it is like fun doing things with other people. I think the main reason is because the times never really synced up. And then plus
Yeah.
at the time I was also going through a move. And then it was just like one thing after the next, and I was just like, ah.
Life got busy.
Yeah, life got busy. So yeah, I definitely do want to do more collabs with others, because I feel like that definitely challenges me to think outside a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like you don't really see too many collaborations, really. I think I've only seen it honestly once as far as tarot. And what I've noticed, like what I really like about you and in my own world tarot and stuff like that, it's like, I don't know, you guys are like, I've always dug you. And that's how I found Crystal. So I was like, oh man, that's amazing. And like she's like you, just like real sweet and kind hearted, like it oozes out of you. You can just tell. And so I'm like, I dig it. Because a lot of people are like, oh, all these people are out to get me
Yeah,
and yada
it's
yada
very
yada yada
like
yada.
catty.
And
Even with the
yeah.
guys in tarot, it's very like catty.
And like people will listen to each other, but then they're like, oh, they stole my stuff. How can you steal what the cards lay out?
Right, you know, Tony just said it.
I mean, I understand
Tony
it
just
to
said it
some
like
point.
all under like
Yeah.
that one source. So it's like it's not really your message. Like
Yeah.
the messages are for the collective. So
Yeah.
I
Like
mean,
I can see like on some point, like if somebody's like saying your stuff like verbatim and
yeah,
it doesn't match the cards, you're like, wait,
yeah,
hold on.
that's different. But like, why even like get
But
that?
sometimes it's kind of like a lot
Yeah.
of the like collective listen to a lot of the same people. So of course you're gonna pick up on that energy. Just people, I don't know. A lot of people are catty, and so that's what it like. I dig that you like want to collab with people and things of that nature, and everybody's like, because me, it's kind of like I always shout you out, I shout Tony out. Like people like Miss Kelly give me a deck of cards, and I use her cards, like I shout her out, and it's
Oh
kind of like
yeah,
me, it's like
keep
help
that.
people. Why not? Why
Yeah,
be ugly?
keep that, because like that's one of the things that I actually inspired by you, because when you started, your channel, it kind of like, I felt like got me to go back to basics. And it's not like, oh my God, I have a whole bunch of, it's not like that, but it's just like,
Mhm.
I remember when I first when I first started my channel in the beginning, and I had listed all of the people that I really like, that I watch, and I had it in the description,
Mhm.
box thing there, right? Like, I watch this person, you can go to this person. I think this, like, I was giving like
Yeah.
free promo recommendations and everything, and then only to find like, and I didn't mind that because it didn't bother me.
Mhm.
The only thing that kind of like bothered me, and I guess it kind of hurt my feelings a little bit, is like
Mhm.
when the certain people that I looked at were looking at me, but they didn't like me. And I was just like, oh my gosh, it kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. But then I was
Yeah.
just like, uh, I think that it was almost like spirit kind of trying to teach me lessons even in that. Like, you don't need
Mhm.
to get validation, you know what I mean, from
Yeah.
certain people. Like, don't look for it. And I think that I
Mhm.
was kind of looking for validation because there were people that I admired, because that was the reason why. It's not the reason why I started, but they
They
inspired
help
me to
guide
get on.
you.
Yeah, they inspired me to get on. So I was just like, oh, okay. And the
Mhm.
spirit was like, that was a lesson for me too, right? Like, don't look for this validation, because
Mhm.
it's like, if everybody is not like what you think that they are. And it's like, even
Mhm.
though I had good intent, like, I was just like, huh. And then I
Not
started to
everybody
see
has that good
why.
intent.
Yeah, but then that's
Mhm.
like what you were talking about earlier is like, it could come across, and I think that, I don't know, I really was just excited to be there, sharing
Yeah.
the space with other people. That was like, I thought, I was like, oh my God, are we gonna do like think pieces? Like, oh my God, like, what is this? I was just so excited to be here. Like, oh God, I feel cool. I'm so happy. Right. And I was just
Uh,
like, I love it. Oh my God. Right. And then but yeah, then I started to realize, like, it is this like weird mentality, because it's
mhm.
just like the same way they were just kind of like, oh, well, you want something from me. I'm like, well, I just wanted
Yeah.
to say how you inspired me, but I mean, if you think
Yeah.
I want something from you and you're gonna be nasty to me,
It's like you feel
it
so
kind of made me
like,
back off a
oh,
little bit. But that was
yeah.
part of the lesson. Like, don't say anything. You could admire somebody and
Mhm.
just kind of feel them out from a distance, but like, don't, do too much. So
I think people
I had
think
to
they're
learn a
like they're
lesson in
trying to
that.
take my viewers. Well, obviously those people watch you so they like you. I don't feel that
Hmm.
anybody can take something that isn't theirs, but somebody can help somebody else be more inspired. So I feel like that's why people don't encourage people, because they're afraid
Yeah.
that, oh, if I lift this person up and I give them encouragement, because they're like a freaking rock star, then all my people are gonna leave and go to them. But that's
But
not the case, you
that's
know.
not how it works. And there's something that, like, there's something that everybody has brings something different to the table, right?
Mhm.
Which is why I told you, Missy, like, my best advice for you was to just be genuine and authentic. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, just be you, because we each come from a different walk of life, but
Yeah.
there's other people that have similar walks like us. So
Mhm.
there's something that somebody could relate to me with, that they may not be able to relate to another person with, or same thing, right? But see, like,
Mhm.
that's why I'm like, okay, let me put Misty on, because there's somebody that could relate to me, but then they like, oh, but I really could dig what Misty's saying, like, but it's all helpful, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, why
It's like
not
another
share
piece to
that?
the puzzle,
Yeah.
you know.
So yeah, I was definitely inspired by y'all to get back and to do the
Mhm.
collabs, especially with the smaller channels, like help lift up,
Well,
it reminded me of like when I started, even though I wasn't looking for anybody to pick me up or anything, I wasn't looking for
yeah.
that. I was just like, hi. I was really like,
You're
hi
so funny.
guys, hi.
Well,
Yeah,
no, I've been listening to
even
you
though
for
that
a
wasn't the
couple of
case, but
years, and then like,
yeah,
oh, I'm sorry. Like I
I was.
started my channel.
Mhm.
Well, I didn't start it like I opened it, but then I didn't post anything because I was like, all right, well, I already totally different than all the people that I listen to. And I was like,
Sorry about that.
people like that. And then a lot of people are in and like, you kind of scroll through, but I may not necessarily watch, but like I read the titles. And the titles may not necessarily resonate with me because I'm not into drama. And I'm not always searching for love because like I'm just not a codependent person. So I'm not like on there constantly like, oh well, who's gonna fall in love with me next? That's
Okay,
just
so
what I mean.
that's why I think that this was cool for. I like that your question because I was just like, yeah, what do I want to work at for 2023? What are the goals? And that
Mhm,
one wasn't even really up there until I like was like talking to you guys earlier today.
mhm.
And because a lot of people get drawn into tarot because let's just be honest, okay, we got fucked over, we got heartbroken, and then
Yeah,
that's where the bigger channels come in because they're all love messages, right? But
yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to go that way because I just didn't feel I was just like, eh. So I'm like, okay, so I kind of did my own thing, right? And that's
Mhm,
why I said, just you doing your own thing. I mean, if you feel guided to do whatever you feel guided to do, that's what I feel like you should
mhm.
do, right? But don't worry about what somebody else is doing because I feel like that's the other reason why I said like I want to do these collabs, especially with
Mhm.
people that are like smaller channels as well. Because what about the rest of us that are past the whole love thing? We're not
Yeah,
looking for it.
Right.
What about us? Like, what about us that are like, we're
right.
working on self development and heal?
Improvement.
What
Yeah.
about us? What about us that like a lot of my readings is I see things that have to do with addictions. Okay. I see
Mhm.
things that have to do with family life. I see things that have to do, things with children.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's great. That's something I can relate to, so it's like
Mhm.
it's nothing for me to be genuine with people about advice or what I
Yeah.
would do in that situation. And I think that that's the same route that you should take too, as far as like don't worry about what other people are saying or this doesn't really mix.
Mhm.
People are gonna. Here's the thing, and I'm not to try to be discouraging, but you may
Oh,
not
no.
get to that big number that you're hoping to get to, right? Because more
Yeah.
people are drawn to negativity and
They do.
drama
That's
than
what, like, I've noticed
positivity.
that.
And
Yeah.
that's
And
and
I'm
that's
like,
just how it is. Like
yeah.
people will complain about, like, have you ever seen people complain about like
They
those
want to
like
know what the other
drama
person's
shows?
doing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, no, even I mean, yeah, that too, but even if you look at the TV, people are like, "Oh my God, this is like a disaster! Da, da, da. I cannot keep my eyes. It's like a freaking
Yeah.
train wreck, and I cannot stop watching." Right? People
Yeah.
will look at that, but look at something positive. Very seldomly,
Yeah.
does that get any attention? So it's just like it's what people are tuning into. But
Yeah.
don't let that change you, where then you start to feel like, oh, if I put out something like this, then I'll get more. You know what I mean? And I don't think that
Yeah.
you're going that
Don't
route,
you
but
feel
you're gonna be okay. Just stick to what you're doing.
don't
Yeah.
you feel though after a while that you're doing that and you're coming up with that? And let's take the spirituality out of it. Let's take it out of that for a minute, okay? Let's just talk experience. Okay, so if I want to go get my car fixed, I'm gonna go see a mechanic, right? And I want to be a mechanic, I'm gonna go see a mechanic and learn to do that.
Mhm.
Now, this mechanic sees many people over his course of time, right? And he already knows the signs when, okay, when it gets to this, they don't make it past. Well, and I'm not a mechanic, but anyway, I just throw some bullshit in there. When it comes to transmission, that shit happen. You know, Johnny ain't gonna make it. Johnny, he ain't down with that, right? And now everything really is tech. So your hope would be that you only, yeah, it's good to have followers all the time. You know, like when I see you pop in Samari and somebody's chat or whatever. You're not there the whole damn time. You got your thing you're doing or whatever. But at the same time, you're hoping that somebody's getting some kind of growth out of what you're doing, right? Because everybody's
Yeah.
doing. And shout out to you, Monique, too. I see you there, baby. Thank you. You still awake? But like when the conversation I had with her the other day, which had nothing to do with a channel or anything else, but just real life shit. But
Mhm.
within these channels, like you were talking about, people want to focus on the drama and the next, whatever it's going to be. Oh, and girl,
Mhm.
what you do next? And you know what I did? All this bullshit. But yet, a lot of these people, you got people that are 25 going through self-awareness, self-love right now. And God bless them.
Mhm.
And Allah or whoever else, Spirit bless them. You got people, me and Monique, we were just talking about that, where she said, I'm finally being me. I don't even know how to be me. And I was right behind
Mm.
you on that. Right. And somebody would look to us and say, wow, you got a lot to offer. And yeah, we do on certain things, right? At this point, I could say, yeah, I do have something to offer because I'm past all the bullshit that you just know you went out and did whenever
Yeah.
you were younger, you just didn't give a shit. Once I had response, and I didn't have a lot of that, But when I have fucked up, I fucked up. There's a swear jar, you know. And but all of that brought me to where I'm at today, you know. So I'm gonna have to mess up at something. You have to pursue it and go out.
Mm-hmm.
And that drive, you don't just know it when you go out. If that was the case, everybody could be a doctor. The only thing you could be right now is like, okay, let's be real, Monique. You can marry people, right? That's about the easiest thing you're gonna get online. Anybody can marry anybody. But you know what? You and I both know you don't need that piece of paper to do that for anybody else. And those people don't need that anyway. If it's connected, it's connected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I'm and not to get off of the tarot thing either, but you know, you have to look at other things. This isn't just based on tarot. What is it that you're struggling with? What is it that every day you're like, man, I shouldn't be doing it? Well, what are you going to do to change that? Tarot is one
It's about
aspect.
growth.
Yeah, tarot is not
This is
your
one way
answer.
to look into a situation to be able to see, like, okay, well, here's the situation. What do we need to do, or how can I fix this situation to better myself?
Your answer's within. The bottom line of it is going to come down to the end of when are you going to quit? What are you going to sacrifice here and break loose from, and say, okay, this is it. I want this more than this bullshit. That's life. And it's not just tarot. You know, being kind to people isn't a Christian thing, isn't a Muslim thing, isn't a tarot thing, isn't a spirituality thing. It's a human thing, people.
Yeah.
It's being human, right? And realizing, think about this shit you've been through that nobody else knows about, that some of us can hold that in, right? We go through some shit, people be like, man, something different about it, but you couldn't tell the bullshit I was going through.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, that was great for that show. But there's a thing called release, and we all know about that. You know about this, Samara. You know about it in your thing. You release, right? You hold that in. You're going to get rid of it one way or another. So then the whole transmuting thing comes in. How do I take this negativity? I've held on to it this long, so let's get something out of it before I send it out, right? And we talk about that transmuting, right? Or if you don't want to believe in spirituality, you got it to the end of your bullshit. What you going to do? You know, if you hang with 6 millionaires, you'll be the 7th.
That's right.
If you hang with 7 gangbangers, you'll be the 8th.
Yeah.
When you walk your own road and you don't see nobody else, that's where your tribe comes in.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones that's going to come up and say, yeah, man, I seen you fuck up here. I seen that mess up here. I got you, yo. There ain't many of them. Look for those people. And don't
tribe is your vibe.
By your last relationship, your last addiction, your last job. You are a child of the Most High. Just ask and you receive. You're going to work for it. It don't just come to you. And when it does in that abundance and you get that right, because everybody different, don't hold it. Go like this and let it fall down, because yours is falling down from somebody else too, yo. Remember that. Let some of yours fall down. It all falls down. All the bullshit falls down. Let the good stuff fall down.
Real quick. Hey, Davey. Sorry, I had to say hi.
So it's
oh my gosh, yeah. Hey, Davey.
Hey, Davey.
I
was like, I need to tell her hi. Stop talking, Tony. I love you.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even recognize the comments over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I have to pull it up on my phone so it kind of like blacks out.
Yes.
You know, Monique, I was going to ask you too. You know, I know you're suffering with the bronchitis and all that, but where are you at in that whole self-awareness and that self-love thing, babe? We touched on it the last time we talked, right? And you was telling me, well, you didn't finish. And I gracefully, you know, left it at that. Figure you didn't want to end it. We was ending the live anyway. But what was the straw? What was the straw that?
What do you mean?
That broke the camel's back? That you just said, I'm done. I'm done screwing me over. I'm done accepting this. I'm done people pleasing. I'm done. You know, I got to please me.
I don't know. Honestly, I think it was many, many straws, because I was worn out. I was tired, like physically, emotionally, and mentally. And it was just, it's like I can't continue to be everything for everyone and not be there for myself, because I can be mom and I can drop everything. So I'm no longer the employee, I'm mom, and I can be the daughter, so after, but it took me a while to realize that I was not trusting myself, um, that I was not giving myself the same grace that I was giving everyone else. And and then, just honestly having the time, when we first started the COVID quarantine, I guess that's when I was able to kind of just sit with my thoughts. And I think I started therapy shortly thereafter, but I just was able to sit with my thoughts, and it was just like, I'm exhausted. I can't keep jumping around being this person or that person for this group of people or those group. It's like, just take me as I am. And I am a foul mouthed cursing grandma that doesn't necessarily bake homemade cookies. I will get those Pillsbury, and it's like, that's okay. I'm going to get those Pillsbury cookies in the box, and my granddaughter
That's right.
loves them.
Hell yeah.
And so it's like, um, and 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 I can't say that it's this last relationship, but it was a big part, because one of the things that this one of the things he said to me was, "You have a smart mouth," and I'm like, "Thank you." And that's not how he meant it, obviously, but it's like, I don't, I wasn't being rude. And that's the thing, is like, I always watch my words. I'm always watching what I say. I'm never myself. So I wasn't giving anyone the chance to know me. And so because I guess at some point, somewhere along the line, I felt like I don't know if I felt like I was not a good person, or I was not
Easier
worthy,
please.
or I was not
Easier
good
please.
enough.
Yeah.
And so, it's like, okay, I'm a pretty okay person. So take me as I am, and excuse me, everyone, but fuck you if you don't like me. And
Right.
that's kind of, that was kind of how I put it with him. And I literally said to two Aquarius men, um, I'm not going to be your plan B. I'm not going to be your fallback plan. I'm going to be the one that's chosen. And that's okay if I'm not for you. And that was how I said it. That was just how calmly I said it. One guy was like, okay. And then the other guy was, you got a smart mouth. I mean, he kept telling me that for like, months. But after a while, it just finally clicked. I'm a good person. Yeah, I
Mhm.
curse, whatever.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it is what it is. I mean, I may work on it. I mean, I probably won't ever. Um, but I care about people. I care about healing, and I'm trying to heal myself. So I don't even know if I've answered your question, but I just want to be a better me. I want to be more
Mhm.
accepting of me, and I want to show that to whoever comes here and sees me. It's like, this is what you get. I feel hilarious. And not everybody may agree, because you know everybody has a different, I mean, but that's accepting the differences from everyone. And I am very accepting. I don't care where you're from. I don't care how you speak. Yes, if I hear some bad grammar, that is going to bother me a little bit, but
What the hell you mean by that?
huh?
What is you saying?
I mean, I'm not, there's just not much. If you're just a shitty person, that's what's going to bother me most. And
Yeah.
that's going to show. And after a while, you see that. And hopefully, and I feel like I'm seeing that sooner now, because I don't doubt myself as much. And so that's what I try to, even to my kids now, they're 25 and 26. You know, I try to get them to just to see, you know, you have to see if a person is a good person. A person can seem nice, but that, you know, a lot of people have a mask.
Yeah.
And,
Mm.
you know, so I don't, hopefully, like I said, I have ADHD, and so I know I see a squirrel and I see sparkles and I go off in whatever direction. So hopefully I answered your question, but you know, but like you guys, you know, I know that a lot of everyone here does tarot. Hey, Davy, but I just, you know, that I don't think that that's me. There are things that come to me, and it kind of creeps me out sometimes. Not using
Like what?
cards.
Like, if you don't mind me asking, like what? If I could interject there.
Um, Sometimes I've seen things, or like, you know, I can be talking to someone who's having a problem and words pour out of me and I don't know where they're coming from.
You're intuitive. That's your intuition kicking in.
So, you know, I mean, and like I was just talking to my daughter, you know, concerning an issue with her husband, and I had like I was trying to go back because I'm like, what the hell did I just write? Because I had to go back and read it. So it's like stuff just starts coming out, you know. So I mean, I have those things, and you know, as a little kid says, I see dead people sometimes,
I
but
do.
you know,
I
I
do
don't
every
even
time I
know.
go to
I
work.
do. I feel
Every
like
time I
that
go to
all
work, I
sounds like
see dead
Tony.
people.
I had a
Man, they're dead.
visitor.
you know, and so, but it's like now
I said it, y'all. I don't give a shit.
I'm becoming more accepting of it, you know,
Yeah.
because it's like I don't know. I'm just learning that part,
Hmm.
that side, and understanding.
You got
You
anybody
know, is
pushing your boundaries?
huh?
You got anybody pushing your boundaries like right now? When I say
No,
that, I'm saying in the male.
in a good way or a bad way.
Females, hey, females just as bad as males. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, not you know, not in a bad way. I've had people. I got rid of him in June that was trying to push my boundaries. You know, but not in a good way.
Yeah,
He
see, I don't
wanted
even
the
date, man. I don't even deal with that.
huh?
I don't even date. I don't deal with that bullshit.
You know,
I ain't got
but
time.
it was you know, and that was kind of the thing. It was like I don't. You're 55 and you're acting like a 13-year-old girl on her first
Hello.
period. And that's
Hello.
what I told him, and he was offended. And I'm like, then stop acting like a little bitch.
Go run tell your mama then. If you mad.
Mhm.
You know, look
You
here, bro.
know,
Listen, if you can't have a conversation with a grown woman and a grown man, and he's 55, he ain't a grown man. His
yeah,
body might be grown, but he ain't right in the head. If he
yeah,
don't respect you, see, that's that bullshit too. You know, men want to play that bullshit, and men do it too. But I'm gonna tell you what, though, you all know, and I'm not here to push. Listen, I love women. We need a woman president. I'm gonna say that right now. You ever try to screw over a woman and she the president and she got all that power? You're done. I
mm,
don't. You're done. You're done. But you know, women are like that too. I guess there is no label. I hate to. I didn't want to bring up the N word, narcissist, right? I didn't want to bring that up because everybody wants to label that because we all have narcissistic tendencies.
Mhm.
You need some of that with the ego in that sense, but narcissistic to the point, and I know there's people in here right now that are watching that have been around. They've been around somebody, man, that's so narcissistic, and it don't hit you till later, and you go through that shit. But you look at their eyes, and they dead. I mean, they're in front of you, but they dead. And the only time they light up is when their mouth is moving like a Chucky doll or some bullshit, right? That you know is some lies. And the sad thing about it is, I don't really think people say they don't have remorse. I don't think they're capable.
no,
You know,
Mhm.
they don't know it. It's that started from what they grew up in or what they went through, right? You had to be taught those tendencies to
yeah.
do that.
Well, you know, I mean, and I think that was part of of that guy's issue. But like you said, I mean, that people grow up with, you know, I feel, and I've not read further into it, but, you know, having those, being a narcissist and having those narcissistic tendencies are two different things. I mean, for me, because I know
It's
people who,
totally different.
you know, they have those, I know people who have those tendencies, but I've met one or two straight up narcs and they were just, you know, I
They're
don't even know.
pivotal, though. They're pivotal. They're pivotal. They play. Nothing is wasted. Whoever you want to say, spirit guy, but nothing is wasted. Nothing.
No.
Nothing and anything in any exchange. You could bet your ass it's going to fulfill, which
Because,
the way it's going to fulfill.
Because at least, you know, and I have to say, he even taught me some things about myself. Not that he was trying, but I did learn a few things about myself in dealing with him, you know. And I mean, and I've dealt with, you know, narcissistic people just, you know, in the workplace, male and female. So, you know, I mean, we're all gonna, but it's a matter of whether you get to the point of understanding
the value
that it's about them and it's not about you, and it's about how they deal with their, you know, what's in their, I don't know, sphere, whatever, you know, whoever they're dealing with, that's how they're going to be treating them, and that it has nothing to do with you. And I think for many, many years, I always felt I had to be a certain way, you know, to make sure that everyone was happy.
That's what I'm saying. See what that builds up in you now? Like, you're like, that was a straight out narc. I mean, you're like, I ain't even got to look at that shit, you know. It's like stepping dog doo-doo one time, you already know. That's what I'm saying there. These, and not to shout out or say I'm grateful for, you know, the way they did this to me or did that. At the end of the day, you know, we had this conversation before. At the end of the day, yeah, they could have treated you like complete shit. You allowed that, right? To that extent,
exactly.
And when I say that, I'm saying that to me, you know, or to anybody. You allowed that. You allowed that welcome mat in there, and now I'm at, I could say, or I could speak and say, I'm a very loving person. I'm gonna have a marriage. I'm gonna have, just right now, that's not in there, but there has to be a balance. You have to, number one, love yourself enough. And once you're doing that, there's that fine balance between that, because you need the dark for the light too. There's got to be a balance there. You know, and you learn that from these people. My only thing is to go out in love too. So any exes out there, any things I've been through, anything, all I can do is say, thank you. Because there's a gift given in there. What you went through in that struggle, you realize something from that.
Yeah.
And that's part of that, at least for me anyway, that releasing of it, to say, you have to forgive, because now it's a past, it's an entity. It could be somebody else in a different body, but the same characteristics that you're looking, new levels, new devils. You know, so I don't hold that against them. I'm not looking forward, like, okay, bring the super narc to me and I'm gonna beat it. No, fuck all that. But it makes you aware of that, you know, and I don't want to lose the vulnerability I have either, because I'm a very loving person. I'm a very caring person. I'm going to spoil my partner to death, but at the same time, I don't want her to come in needing anything but that attention or that acknowledgement, because she already got it together, right? If I got me together and I'm good and she's good, you're not looking to fulfill anything. Now you're going to get to know each other where you're at, full. I don't need you to trauma bond or do this with me or say that. And you're going to attract those people as you get that. Well, look here. These are high vibing people. We all from different walks of life, but we all in the same thing right now. Right.
So that goes for work too, though, you know, I mean, because sometimes you can't, and that's a different scenario, because you're not really, I mean, I guess you are, but you aren't. It's not like you're attracting, you know, a lover or anything, but work, you're going in because of words that you saw written, and you say, oh, okay, that's me. And then they are calling you in for an interview because of words that are written. And then at that, you know, to me, at the interview, because I was just talking to some of my HR friends, and one works at the Mayo Clinic in Arizona now, and we were just talking about the young people that are coming in, and I remember bosses that I've had where some of the stuff that kids do now would not even fly, but I've
Oh
had
yeah.
bosses that have been so mean, so hateful. I mean, you know, I, what 25 years ago, I had a miscarriage, and I had a boss that said, "You really got to get over this. We've got work to do." And I'm like,
Mhm.
I mean, I can laugh now because I was, it took me years, like years, to ever even say the word miscarriage. It took me years to not cry, but for her to say that like a week or two after it happened to me.
Hold on, you said she, so that was a woman that told you
She,
that?
Oh,
yes,
I
that
would
was
have went last. I'm
that
sorry,
was
but that other
Because when
side
you
of my
first said
vagina.
it, yeah,
huh?
when you first said it, I was sure. I was like, oh, this got to be a man. And you
No,
said, but she, I was like, oh,
she when she
Wow.
said it, and it's like, wait, what? And so, because I thought, okay, then
oh
it's
my
me, because
god.
at that time, I mean, like I said, this is 25 years ago, and there's some things
Mhm.
I'm only discovering in the last, I'm going to say 7 years, about myself. And so,
Mhm.
so I'm thinking, oh, okay, I need to be getting over this. This is, and so I clammed up. So I've kept a lot of shit in.
Mm.
I
Mhm.
just didn't talk about because I thought, okay, everybody else deals with all of these things separate, differently, and they get over it. And so, and I
So you
thought,
were dealing with it in an unhealthy way by keeping it bottled up
yeah,
inside.
because I thought, well, something's
Yeah.
wrong with me because I'm being, a wuss. So, so it's like, so you can have those kind of narc relationships in work and in relationships. And
Mhm.
it's to me, I mean, yeah, there are some things that you do the same, but there are some things that you have to handle differently. And at that time, all I could say was, okay. And I said
Mhm.
nothing else. But I did also develop
No.
an intense, I mean, because she was not a very nice woman, not just to me, but to, quite a few people. And
Oh,
she made people, she made some lives miserable. And so, but looking back, I can look and see now some of those tendencies. And
Mhm.
you just can't, I can't analyze everybody, and I can't say, I can just give them, it's like, okay, that's how you are. We're just not gonna be in each other's energy. I mean, I just block people basically. And that's what I tell friends, I tell my kids, because it's like, yeah, I'm older, and I no, I didn't have social media when I was younger, thank God.
Mhm.
And because yeah, some of that stuff from college just didn't need to be on social media.
Yeah.
But it's like,
what are you talking about? You talking about gambling, right?
huh?
You talking about gambling?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
uh-huh.
just playing. I'm just playing. Oh, shit. What the hell you
That
talking
was
about,
it.
girl?
Believe me, a lot of it was a gamble. It was a
Right.
lot
No,
of
I'm just
gamble.
playing with you.
But I mean, it's just, and so I just I take in what I hear from, because I don't listen to a lot of tarot. Maybe I do, I don't know. But I listen to who I listen to, and I hear what, because I don't know if that was the young lady that just left, but when people, I've heard some of the tarot people say, well, they're taking they're taking my words. And sometimes I hear the same things, and if I
Mhm.
feel like that's confirmation for
Mhm.
me, but it depends on the message, because I know not everything is for me. So
Yeah. I
yeah.
mean, because it does pick up on the collective. So it's kind of like if a lot of the same people watch same like readers, then it's gonna pick up on that energy. And not everybody's gonna be like, it's not a pinpointed specific read. So it's picking up on everybody's different energies, and everybody has different situations that they're going through. So not
Mhm.
everything that's gonna be said is gonna resonate with you, but there's gonna be things in that read that can resonate to, like, you can be like, oh, okay, and like get some guidance from. That's how I feel. Um,
Mhm.
that's why I laugh, because I don't listen to a ton of people, but I listen to a few. Like I listen to Samari, Miss
Mhm.
Kelly, and in my own world and things like that. But it's like, you learn something, and it might be bits and pieces in it that resonates for you, but it's like that whole read's not going to be specifically for you, because there's like, they have like thousands of people in their chat room. How do you expect thousands of people everything to be just for you?
Right. Yeah.
So
But I do feel like, I mean, like I told Tony before, I do feel like I am a helper. I'm here to help. I just don't know in what capacity.
Yeah. Because that fit for the longest, because I was going to do a channel and it'd just be like, motivational stuff and talking about like different things I've been through. And, because I went to school for criminal psychology, which, far, far from it. But I've never worked in the field. Like, I guess because I was going to school for forensics, and then I did an internship in a morgue because, I had to, but because that was like my field. But I couldn't separate the two when it came to children. Like adults, I was like, okay, whatever. I know that sounds bad, but I don't mean it like that. Like nothing like morbid. But when it came to kids, like I couldn't separate it. Like when I got home, like it weighed on me. So, I mean, eventually I got to the point I was like, okay, so realistically, you need to think about this. This is like your mental well-being. And, it was just something that I couldn't separate, something that I couldn't do as far as when it came to kids. So as far as that career path, I was like, well, maybe this isn't the career path for me. And it's like, I've been through like a lot of stuff, like crap. I've been on my own since I was 15 and traveled the world and all this, that, and the other, had it all taken away. Well, I gave it away, but it's kind of like been through a lot of crap. And so with everything that I've been through, so I was like, I couldn't figure out, okay, well, what do I want to do? Do I want to do just like a motivational channel and just talk about different experiences? But I didn't want it to be cliche. You know what I mean? I didn't want it to be the same thing that everybody else is doing and just, you know what I mean? And so I was like, okay, well, what about tarot? Because that way I can pick up on different situations and also help people, because I want to help people elevate to the next level or break through those boundaries like that they feel they can't break through, give guidance and advice, but just kind of doing it in a different type of way than just sitting on a channel and talking and being like, okay, well, this is how you identify a sociopath, and this is what a psychopath is, and this is what, I didn't want to do that. I don't know. So I was trying to find something that would be different and be fun. And so I'm just trying to do it in my own roundabout way.
Well, real quick, I got Crystal in here saying there's Samari back that she wants to come in. And Crystal, if you want to come in, I either need an email or Facebook Messenger. And I don't know if it's going to show up on this chat or so. Let's get Samari in here, and then let's get this team together to get Crystal in here.
Yeah.
Smoking out the window.
And so I saw Divinely Favored's just
I'm looking here. I don't see
in response to Divinely Favored's comment about the miscarriage. The odd thing about what my boss said to me was at that time she had experienced 2 miscarriages herself.
As soon as you said that, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was kind of gonna be like a little rude though, so I didn't say nothing, but I was thinking like she probably had like 5. That's probably why she told you to get over it. That's what I was thinking.
I don't see it in the
chat.
Because
she was hurt, and so she kind of probably felt like just get over it because I've already been through it. But yet the thing is, she's still not processing it, and that's probably why she's such a bitch to everyone. Sorry about my language, because she was hurt. And so she's taking that out in other ways, not realizing that, hey, I'm being an ass to everybody because I'm hurt on the inside,
Right. I wish we could do that sometimes. Sometimes there's certain things like when I look at other people, that's why I just kind of whatever.
Yeah.
Now that I look at it, like I'm able to take myself out of it, look ahead, see certain things, and then just be like, okay,
you're able to witness instead of react.
Right. But like I honestly, I wish I had that. I wish I had that back then. I wish, because I know like in the moment, you know what I mean? Like hearing something like that, it's just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's
I need to get Crystal's
crazy.
email. It's not showing up in the chat, and I want to get her in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what the deal is. It's not showing up in the chat, and I really want to get her in here.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it. Oh gosh, Crystal, if it's okay if I send it to him,
Send it to
okay?
Misty, and then Misty can send it to me
Okay,
or whatever.
on.
But I
I
looked
don't know if
in
she
her
has my email. I know Samari has my email.
description. I looked in her description. It wasn't in there. I didn't see an email that I could reach her. Let me keep up the comments here. Crystal had another comment. I only had 2 weeks left. It was devastating. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Crystal. And she shared that with me before, too. I'm really sorry, hon.
Mm-hmm.
That's, man.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Yeah, I had a miscarriage before my spawn number 2. And I was about like 5 months along. I was a little boy. And so that's like really, and it's hard. It's a process thing because you're also dealing with like the hormones and everything else leveling out. And then that on top of trying kind of like a processing of like those emotions and your actual emotions, but it's like heightened. And so I don't know. It takes time. It takes time to process.
Yeah.
I don't know. So somebody's saying, "Oh, get over it." That's not something you can just get over. You have to.
That's what my mom told me.
It.
My mom told me that. She actually took me to court after I told her that I found out I was pregnant. She took me to court and had me like evicted. On top of that, yeah, like, but I mean, in all fairness, I mean, like, I'm able to see certain things in my life now that I'm just like, okay, like, I mean, I don't know, my life was a whole wreck, but I didn't really process it either at that time because I was just like, my solution to everything was, okay, well, I'm gonna just hit this bottle, I'll be all right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be okay. Like, get it, you know. And but it was just kind of like the insensitivity of it all. It was just kind of like, eh. But yeah, that like I felt for you when you said that, Monique. I was like, I can't believe it, my jaw dropped. But yeah, there's just certain people like that. But I be feeling like, you know, pressure makes diamonds. That's why we are supposed to be coming across these people like this, you know, in our lives, you know. So, and you know,
Crystal,
wow, I still can't get over how nasty that lady.
Yeah.
No, I can't believe like a boss.
Right. Well, yeah, and it was, of course, back before I was more HR aware and
right.
certain. I never really stood up for myself as much as I should have.
But also, like, things are a lot different now as far as how people are allowed to treat people versus, 20 years ago. Like, it's a whole different world because if that would be said, like, now they could end up losing their job, but as far as then, people are just like, what's your point?
Yeah, but I mean, I like that
email.
I sent it to you.
To me?
Yeah.
Check the email, Tony.
To what email did you send it to?
The one that you sent to me. I responded to your email that you sent to me.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Do you see it?
Not yet. I'll find it. Carry on.
Yeah, but I'm glad that things have shifted like that because I think that some people were just using stuff like that to like be a jerk. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, no, you cannot talk to people any type of way. I'm glad that a lot of people are seeing justice now.
Okay,
and I love the social media. Like I love social media and the fact that we're able to see things now. Like it's a blessing and a curse because on one hand it desensitizes us so much. So we're just like, okay, that's normal, right? Brain malfunctioning when you're like, wait, this is morally wrong, right? Like, but on the other hand, it's like, oh my gosh, like we need to see stuff like this. People need to be held accountable because that's how certain people, that's how, I'm going to use the N word too now, but that's how a narcissist retains their power, right? Yeah. Because nobody's saying anything. Nobody is saying anything. Nobody's speaking up. And so they're able to, it does make you feel powerless because now these are people in positions of power. They have this public image sometimes even especially if they're huge, right? They have this public image where they're seen like almost like God, right? In this godlike complex. And then if you speak out against them, a lot of times it's, you could be the one that you have something to lose, or you'll be like, well, why would you say that? Oh, you're a hater. Or, oh. So you face a lot more backlash, from not saying anything. So I like it in that sense that people are getting,
More
justice. Yeah, I feel like people are getting justice, and that makes me very happy. But everything in moderation, because sometimes it, social media
like,
could be like,
I mean, I feel like a lot of things are different. Like that's different. Even just like the criminal system's different. Even from like 15 years ago. Like I've gone to a police station. Like, look, this dude have all these text messages. This is what happened. My car is keyed, all my tires slashed. He's saying he's gonna kill me, yada yada yada. Like, well, has he done anything to you? Unless he's physically harmed you. I was like, he's gonna kill me.
right,
that
He
bullshit
didn't do anything.
too.
So just let us know. I'm like, how am I gonna let you know if I'm dead?
That's that bullshit
right.
though.
Because used to a text didn't hold validation. A voicemail didn't hold validation. And
That's
so
why I'm like that
so much has
mom.
changed over the
Yes.
years.
That's why though I'm that mom, okay? And not to just, but
Ladies
I'm black,
and
okay?
gentlemen,
If you don't ask certain questions, they'll be like, but why didn't you do this and why didn't you do that? I ask everything. I will report everything. I keep the receipts.
Yeah.
Because if
Me
you don't,
too.
they'll blame you.
ladies and gentlemen, in my own world tarot, Crystal, and we smoking out the
Wow,
window.
girl, you wasn't lying about your press. I love it. Your hair looks great.
Do I need the TV?
Aw.
I am truly blessed tonight, y'all. First of all, 4 beautiful women, right? But I mean, 4 really good people in my life, man. I'm blessed. So thank you.
Every
See, I pictured you completely different, Crystal.
Oh, Happy New Year, Tony. We're a minute late.
Oh, you guys just is 101 here. Happy New Year again.
Happy New Year to everybody in Central Time.
They were shooting off fireworks, and I was like, what? Oh, crap. It's still going on.
Oh, where did she go?
She's
She's going to
figuring
be
out
coming back in.
Yeah, she's figuring out her volume and all that shit. It's part of that thing. And plus, they do a strip search and everything for you. Y'all know about that. If they smell alcohol, weed, anything on you, I gotta watch that shit. So I'm just
all
playing.
right. I'm gonna pause my screen for a second. I'll be right back because my kid's like yelling at me, so I have to go see. It's Spawn number 4.
Okay, I heard
back.
I know. I'm gonna hear some bullshit, man. I know it. All right, here we go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, there she go.
Okay. If we can get her to say hello or
so bad. See this technology.
she's breaking up, huh?
Even right. You know what I'm gonna do is this 2020 sit her ass.
Girl, you something else. What are you doing?
And here
is she cutting out, y'all?
Is it where you're? Is it where? Yeah. It sounds like it's cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, Crystal, are you really smoking out the window? Are you? What's going down? Girl. I love it. Look at it. Can you guys hear her?
I feel like it's cutting in and out.
And she could get mad at us. Look.
No, do drugs.
Yeah, it's cutting in and out a little bit.
No. It's really bad on my. I was gonna sit me in the chat.
You know what it sounds like? Have you ever watched the BET Awards?
Right. Thank you. Right. I know y'all didn't think I know about that, but right.
That's what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah.
I'm not It
big
could just be
merch.
the
I
spot.
don't
It
need
could
to
just be the
download
spot where
an
she's
app.
at.
Maybe to do.
You ain't got to download no app on this. Don't start that. No. You ain't got to.
Let me down.
Okay, so
I think she gonna yeah, I
she
hope
gonna
she
come
go
back.
yeah.
I hear
It
the
could just
beep.
be the spot because it's like that for me. If I go try to talk in my kitchen for some reason, it loses like the connection. So it may be the spot wherever she's at.
How much? What? Oh, they busted her with some contraband. All right,
Oh
hold on.
no.
Hold on, yeah. All right. Well, let her in. Let her in. What is it? Oh, yeah. Let her in. All right. So she should be trying to come back. Where's she at? You know she funny as hell too. I can tell by looking at her now. You know she funny. You cut up with her, right?
Yes.
And she's sweet as could be. And then all of a sudden you hear that F-bomb. That motherfucker. I'm like, what? What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're waiting on Crystal. You guys got
So,
anything?
Tony, thanks for giving everybody their props and stuff. But I mean, I just want to say you the real MVP because I saw I saw all your little notifications that came up. Test number 7. You were at it like all day. So thank you.
Well, that's because you all said what you were going to be on. I knew Monique could go on and she's seen it. I knew Misty wouldn't. I want to tell you all, double back at you. It's just a pleasure and an honor. It's my pleasure to have you on there, man. Yeah, I never thought I'd be sitting here talking to y'all personally, And whether you believe it or not, I'm not. Again, you said earlier, Samari, I'm just me,
Yeah,
right?
I'm just me.
But there's only one you, babe, and that's what I love about you. So right. So why can't I live one person? There's only one you. Okay, wait, Crystal's gonna say something. She in. All that stuff you can get when you leave the studio.
My house without pants.
Here we go.
Okay.
Is it by the window? Oh, maybe try moving closer to your modem.
This is the shit I don't want.
The router thing.
Get some aluminum foil and put it in your ear, and then tilt it up.
That's foil.
Huh?
Can you hear? Oh wait, I can hear me. Okay, there's an echo.
Yeah, Krista, you know what, man? Do I got to set it up like the Brady Bunch thing and we'll make you Jan or something? What's going on, man? Marcia, what's going on? What'd you do, girl?
Did you guys hear my son yell? I was like, just that.
Up on the TV.
No, I didn't hear him yell.
Good. He yelled loud. He goes, I have to do it. And I was like, what, Josiah? He's like, Happy New Year. And I was like, oh my God.
Yes.
No, I did not hear him.
Dang.
I'm surprised. It was loud.
So we're gonna bring in a what do they call those people that do the sign language for Crystal? Because I don't know. I don't know what happened when she come in. When she tried to come into the studio, I don't know what happened. But ever since I started this channel of 100 and some subscribers, I gotta have security for people like this because I don't know what's going on. Is she messing with her phone?
I think she's on her phone. Oh, Crystal. I think I don't know. I feel like she should try to do it from her computer.
You got to adjust it. It happens. So.
Oh, you know what? If she's at home, it's probably acting like that because she's probably using the Wi-Fi from her phone.
Oh.
So why would it do that?
Because when I'm home, it automatically switches to Wi-Fi. Sometimes that could affect it a little bit. It makes it a little glitchy sometimes if you're not in an area with good reception or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? With the Wi-Fi, if her phone, because she's on her cell phone, right? So that could be what that is.
Okay, wait. I heard a beep. And
She's back.
She's
Okay.
back. Okay, and she's
Yeah.
yelling too. Look at her. I don't know if I want to bring her up. Look at her.
Hey, you can my old lady.
She says, what?
Interrupting the show.
There you go.
I could. It's like glitching.
Yeah.
The
It's
video is good.
started.
I see the video. It's just the sound.
You look fine. You look good, girl. I ain't gonna lie, shit. But yeah, we want to hear you. You know,
Like we hear a little bit and it cuts out.
man.
I want Crystal. Can you hear us?
I'm done.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, she didn't.
It's a sad day at the live today, people. But there's signs that clearly tell you don't come in with an attitude, bring headphones, and be ready to talk. She come in here, she was gonna do, we were doing a talent show, she was gonna do some singing. So, and I don't know what happened.
Oh, I see her down there. She says, "I'm done." LOL.
Yeah, I'm afraid to go back on one of her lives or anything. She's gonna hand me my ass, I'm telling you. We're gonna have to do the roast.
Tony's gonna get roasted.
Oh, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. I've been around a couple times with that shit. I'm ready. So as you can see, Crystal's frozen in time. It's part of a Disney experience.
She's with us in spirit.
Yeah, she's in between ascension and manifestation. And this is what happens in time zones. Like, right? Like we're all in a different path. So like we're all like 1, 2, 3, and then Crystal come in late to the game, and no shade on her. I love her to death. And she's in between that. That's why it's frozen. It ain't because she don't know what she's doing or nothing.
She's watching over us.
Stop it.
She's with us in spirit.
Let me get some water.
Cussing me out right now. I know she's cussing me out right now. Smoking out the window.
Ooh.
Well, Crystal, we're kind of disappointed. I ain't gonna lie. Nobody else said it. They're all sending me texts telling me what the hell she's doing. There's people wanting to share recipes and shit on here too, but no, we're gonna wait for you to say hi or something, or a complete sentence would be great. I don't.
Tony, you're digging yourself a hole.
I know, but you know what? She's funny though, man, and she got to get that out of her. And I'm tired of looking at her in that same position.
I told you she's watching you.
She ain't watching me. She ain't even a scarecrow right now. Look at her. Okay, I'm gonna remove you, and then you go back through security, and let that be a lesson to you. Just because I don't have a lot of subscribers, we ain't putting up with no bullshit. Yeah, it's late. I know. But we're not going to now, we do have cameras, and we do know that was placed in her purse and her jacket. She had nothing to do with it. But until security gets that, there's a lag. So we're hoping to get Crystal back in here. I see her trying. Okay, here we go.
Okay, Crystal.
Oh, wait, she went out again.
Aw.
Damn.
Oh, wait.
She's going to do everything she can to get on here and hand me my ass. I'm telling you right now. And by the way, if there's any Capricorns in here, I need you in the room right now. She doesn't like you guys. and who was it that didn't like Aquariuses? Somebody didn't like Aquariuses.
You said a Mercury retrograde. That's true.
And Aquariuses come in here too, because these women are all going to stick together. They pretty and shit. And they're gonna hand me my ass here. Okay, here we go.
It's Aquarius men.
Okay.
I'm
not. She look, Samara, you know her. Does she look mad?
Wait, I can't see anything.
You don't see her down below you in the okay. Let's just bring
She
her in.
said it was a Mercury retrograde. I believe that one because boy, it's been a day with electronics.
If it was stop, I'm about. Ass out. It is.
Yes.
Text to get me booted on New Year. I had nothing. I had. I'm not even dated. You put me.
It's automatically censoring her.
Right. I was gonna say,
Sleeping out the cuss words.
It is taking them out. Okay, we're waiting. Is she
You're in
frozen?
trouble, Tony.
Oh,
Oh, I know that. I know I'm in trouble.
I'm just waiting. Where's my popcorn?
That's why I
It
love
wasn't
women. I always learn
so
from women,
much.
man. I
my
love women.
cookout perfect wood. Saving you. Rats.
They smoking out the
It's because
window.
I'm stuff right now. Go and get it clean. I'm Happy New Year. Alive. Breaking up now.
oh,
Y'all.
she says breaking up.
Mm-hmm.
New Year.
And she also told you, Tony,
Happy
don't
New
get it twisted.
You out later.
Year.
Well, thank you, Crystal. I hope you're not mad
I
at me.
owe you one.
I know you do. I know
I
you
owe
do.
you
And
one.
I'm gonna let you do it. Whatever I got to do, I'll make it up to you. It was worth having you on here to see you. You're such a. I want to tell you personally, just because I can talk and everybody else can too. So you're gonna listen. I love you and I appreciate you. I appreciate the time you take and you're ranting and those little rant nuggets, I call them. Don't ever stop ranting. Now get the hell out of here and come back when you got your technology together. Spend that money out of that square jar.
She's gonna get you, Tony, and I'm gonna just wait and watch. I'll be
Oh my
like,
gosh.
get him, girl.
Yes, she do. She got that look, ain't it, boy? He's fitting to get his ass whooped.
Wait, did she
told
post again? Wait. Oh, no,
She's
No
lip
way.
syncing. She's lip syncing, smoking out the window.
That's it. That's it. Your ass gonna be out the window. Out the window.
I heard that. I heard that part. Now, y'all, she doesn't mean that. We staged all this. This has been scripted. Outside of the fact she was stopped by security before she come in, that wasn't scripted. But all of this is. We had to add this in because security stopped it.
Mess.
I love you, Chris. I love you. I do. I appreciate you. I love you. And I'm sorry right now, so that when you get the chance to speak on, I think they got them crank radios at Ollie's or something that'll bring in a signal to.
Yo, are you like, is that your day job? Like, are you really a comedian? I would believe it.
No, I'm not.
Tony.
I'm feeding for my life right now. Is what I'm doing.
I would believe it. Oh, so okay. So you just
Okay.
Because this is like way too effortless. So I'm like, he must do this all the time.
Can't even wear neck. I break in my purse.
I'd like to reply, but I just don't know what.
Just like this.
I can't hear. Well, thank you.
Y'all can see I America Thug. I have a whole
America. I have a whole new. I'm trying here, man.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I can't.
fucking with me.
Just a bit. I can tell you're tired. Go get your phone from just on.
Okay, we need to get.
Well, I know you're bored.
I don't know what to say because I feel
What?
like, yeah, because I can't reply to.
I talk.
I gotta get a pen. Start.
It's better like if you say it sounds like it cuts out every third word. From what I can
Which I'm
tell.
thankful for, because I'm sure it's all directed. I done messed this friendship up, man.
Tony, she's gonna punch you in the throat and I'm gonna watch.
No, she ain't.
Damn it, not a
She ain't gonna punch me in the throat. She's too kind-hearted.
She's gonna give you a throat punch and I'm gonna watch. I'll be like, I told you, Tony.
Hey, y'all don't know me now. Hey, look. I don't just because I don't talk about Bruce Lee shit and everything else. I
first.
mean, I can't defend myself, especially from women. Men ain't nothing. You gotta watch women, man. Women ain't just a fighting thing. It's a year later, and you go into this 7-Eleven and bam, here, told him, got his ass. Shit. It's a whole different
Or
breed.
your face. Like what?
But I'm gonna have to get an interpreter or something, so when she sends out threatening messages, I know something like I might catch a route or something that she's. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on. Her eyes are moving. This is 10 seconds of silence and 3 sentences by Crystal. Just wait, Tony. I seen that. I'm learning to read lips right now.
She's gonna get you, Tony.
Well, I know she is.
Mm-hmm.
You got to watch the eyes though, because that gives it all. It don't matter what she's saying. You got to watch your eyes.
Those eyes say you're in trouble.
Mar, you being too quiet. Help me out. Decode this for me. What's going on?
Oh, I don't know. I was checking my emails.
I'm.
She's
gonna
gonna
get
get
my
your ass, Tony.
Y'all heard that?
Trouble.
Y'all heard that? Because I know she knows jujitsu, and that's what they got on her was nunchucks and shit when she tried to come into security. And because here's the thing, we got short people that work for us. I don't want to use the M word, but they work for us, and they see nunchucks and shit. You hold them up, that's twice their length. They're gonna stop that. Your ankles hurt, don't they? See, you can't be.
Oh my God!
See, look, I knew it. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Give her back the nunchuck. She ain't gonna do nothing. No, keep all the drugs though. Keep all those. Yeah, the Aniston. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Go ahead. Yeah, see, you got that short dude mad. I don't want to say the N word. Huh?
Oh, thank you, divinely favored me.
Okay, ladies
I
and
know.
gentlemen, probably gonna be the last live I do. But I got to meet Crystal from In My Old World Tarot. I'm just gonna say. And I sang smoking out the window. Not good. Oh shit.
Hey Maya, happy New Year.
All right, who we got in the chat, man? Y'all, everything's not a joke, y'all. That's serious stuff when it comes to security. So any of y'all starting a channel out there, you got to watch who you bring in, because nunchucks, ever since 9/11 and all that shit, you can't even have a paper clip on you. People think you're doing shit. So hey, Davey.
All right, Tony, I'll be your bodyguard, but
you won't.
the owes you a punch in the throat, and I'm gonna let punch you in the
You about to
throat.
be fired. I'm gonna send Crystal your way.
Do what?
I'm gonna send Crystal your way.
Oh no, I'm gonna let her punch you in the throat. You owe that one.
You ain't gonna let nothing happen to me.
So funny.
Get that straight right now. You ain't gonna let nothing happen to me.
I'm gonna say, Tony, you made your bed.
You're damn right. And I messed it up again too.
Get him, Crystal.
I appreciate you guys, like, seriously, like, inviting me. This is great though. But I am going to get ready to go. But before I go, I wanted to extend the offer, okay? Because guess what is New Year's? So yeah, we all have. I feel like we all have different styles of doing things, and I've watched you, Missy and Tony, Monique. This is my first time meeting you, but like you have great energy. Honestly, I feel like you have like great energy, and
Thank you.
I just
yes,
don't start up.
Monique's
I
awesome. I love her.
yeah, I would really love to invite you guys at some other time over on my platform, and so we can switch it since Misty, you're not able to do the live yet, right? We
No.
can we can switch it. No, but we can switch it that way. Like everybody at least that I know that's in my chat, they're always like, "Oh yeah, Misty, that's the," you know what I mean? But it's like, okay, it would be great for them to at least get to see the person who's moderating the chat and stuff like that. And we would just I know that we definitely have different styles of reading though. So we could figure it
Yeah.
out. And it doesn't even have to be like tarot related
Mm-hmm.
Like I
or,
read lips. I read lips with the crystal. Call security
yeah.
on me.
Because me and Crystal are kind of similar with certain things
Mm-hmm.
with how we read. So we've done like I think we've done 2 collabs so far.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so that's that. But we will figure it out at some time, like what's a good time for everybody to link back up and host it over on my channel. That way, you guys get some more eyes on you. That could really help your channel out.
Oh, thank
So
you.
yeah,
Appreciate
I would
you.
love to do that. Yeah, because like I really liked the conversation. I thought it was like really great. Tony was talking. I felt a little bit like I was in church for a minute. So yeah, when Tony was talking earlier, I was like, oh my God, how did you know? How did you know? I feel like God. I was like, wait, I just literally had this conversation today. Okay, I needed to be here.
You know, you'd be the
I
second
needed to
person that
be
told me
here.
that.
Oh yeah.
I was at another place today, and he said, "Bro, I just had." We started talking. We were standing in a line somewhere. Let's leave it at that. And he says, "I was just having this conversation with my brother here." He said, "That's no mistake that happened." And you just basically said verbatim what he said. That's crazy. And 222's been real significant with me yesterday and today, big time. And
Yeah.
I know what that is. So thank you so much.
I
I
know it's late
appreciate
for
you
s'mores.
Yeah.
I
also.
guess they're like what 1:30.
What was that?
Yeah.
I said it's 1:30 where you are, correct?
Yeah.
You're
Yes.
like what? Jersey is?
Yes. Yeah, it's 126. I usually am normally up at this time. I still like honestly like I'm good. Like I've been sipping. I'm good.
I got my
Uh
monster.
yeah, I'm good. I just have to it's just that I have like I'm just trying to think to myself. Like what are you guys doing today? What are your New Year's Day plans?
Nothing.
Nothing?
You
No?
know, with the kids and probably
Yeah.
like throwing a readout.
Yeah, I
Clean my
have
bathrooms. Clean my bathrooms. Do the
what?
laundry. Finish the laundry. Wait a minute. Finish the laundry, and then I'm going to do another live.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
still what?
I don't know what it's going to be about, but while I got it going, and I still got to get the behind me ready to go, because that's really a better picture and everything. It's everything I worked
Mhm.
for, but I was blessed enough to get it hooked up on another thing, and I am not tech savvy at all, y'all. I am not.
Mhm.
I am not the one. You don't want me taking apart a car. You don't want me messing with your computer. I could get. Well, I don't want to go into what I can do, but anyway, you don't want to.
Yeah, but like you actually do like really good. You're like actually doing really good. I'm like looking at this equipment and I'm just like I'm looking behind the top of my laptop and I'm looking at my little tripod. Like I record all my stuff
But
on
you
my
know what
phone.
though? I started out with a phone on Spoon. I didn't plan on. I had the YouTube channel. I was just talking to the camera, and I left it on there. I was going to take it all off. I said, no, I need to look at that and remember where I started with this.
Yeah,
Mm.
As
yeah,
much as I don't want everybody to see that, I need to see it the most, right?
yeah.
Because that's part of the self love thing. And when you don't have anybody replying to you or anything, you just talk to a cat. So I'm going through, and I do them on the spot. I wouldn't edit. I'd put all the time into the intros to it or whatever for the video. Excuse me, but I didn't want to go back and edit my words or anything. I wanted to stay just me, as shitty as it was or whatever it was.
Mhm.
That's what needed to be heard at the time. And now, here we are. And again, it started on the phone. I went in there with problems, severe problems, and things I wanted to deal with. Went under a different name, Wild Heart.
Okay.
And that's because I met Miguel on the Wild Heart tour, and a conversation I had with him about spirituality, about Prince. So all of this elevated into this. And then I got on Spoon, and I only had 100 followers on YouTube at the time. And I got on the Spoon app and started talking. I actually went on there for advice. Excuse me. And somebody said, hey, you need to get on there and broadcast. I'm like, man, I got a YouTube channel, but I don't know if I want to do that. And within 3 months, I had 6,000 followers. And I don't take praise well at all. Now, you could not see me, but it was all, it was broadcasting. You had a picture of you up there or whatever, but it was broadcasting and people were in on the chat. And then later down the line, they had where people could call in. And then that led to this. I left that. And I think part of that was, what do they call self-sabotage, right? Because it was so quick, and Kamikaze, all these people I told you about. When I'd finish a live, people knew me personally. Because everybody helped me, I wanted to help them. I wanted to be available, right? And I would get out of those lives and I'd say, okay, I'm going to go do this and I got to go run. It didn't matter what time it was. And I'd be in his chat room, in his live, to just talk and vent because it was just really overwhelming. Then I decided to do the channel. So this equipment didn't come overnight. It was just, we're looking at 3 years. And I still don't know what to do with it. It's that, I'm not tech savvy at all. The folders and all, I don't know none of that shit. I didn't grow up on a computer, I wrote love letters and shit. I didn't send a DM and, hey baby, how you doing? Do you like yes or no, all that bullshit, But I don't know none of this stuff. So this has made it pretty easy. And if anybody that live streams, I really suggest StreamYard to you, because if you don't really know that much, this is pretty simple to operate. However, if you got a computer that doesn't want to update right, that was the problem with software and that. So, but thank you so much for taking the time with me, And when I say that to you, it's not to blow smoke up your ass or anything like that. I listen, when I tell somebody something, I mean that, until they give me a reason not to. And even then it's hard for me to still not believe that about them. But when I tell you that, it's not to get any of your subscribers or anything it's to let you know the importance that you are to me. When somebody else lets me down that way or will give me then that's a different story. But I always tell people that, if they offer something to me and you're not charging me for that, right? Take your time. And not everything, but there are things that I've taken from everybody that's in this chat right now, So why would I not be thankful for that or make you seem like a star? You are. There's only one of you. There's only one Misty. There's only one, that's the thing. We got to get back to that. And we got to be okay with being us, right? So
yeah.
That's why I say that. Monique, you too. I love you, man.
Yeah, Monique, do you have a YouTube as well?
Oh, wait, okay. I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know that I don't know. I don't know what I would have a channel for.
I mean, you can have a channel about anything.
But I'm just not sure in what way it would be beneficial to anyone.
That's the thing though. Like, I mean, I get where you're coming from, because I thought the same thing. I feel like tarot is just a tool for me to use to be able to do what I kind of was needing to do in the first place, right? But I just didn't know how to get that across. So it's just okay, the cards actually do help me, as far as with what I need to say, because it's kind of harder for me to just kind of be okay, so my name is, and I'm going to be talking, I don't know, it does kind of feel a little bit awkward, I guess, if you think about it like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I mean, I've seen people like they are so awkward. Like one of my favorite YouTubers. Oh my god, I love Kelly Stamps. She is so. I remember watching like some of her older videos. She's just so like awkwardly like she was just always just been her, and she built like her whole brand off of just being awkward black girl, basically talking about
Oh
just
shit.
normal, regular like stuff. And I'm like, oh. When I found out she was a Gemini, I was like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. 'Cause that's so me. That's so me. But yeah, so that you never know like who's gonna see what or who you may inspire, through your story. And I don't want to even I shouldn't even have said it like that because your thing could be something completely different. Because I actually thought like I was I went on WordPress and I started my little page and I thought I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be like writing, right? I'm gonna be like writing, I'm gonna be blogging. Cause I don't know if you can tell, but I get very awkward when I talk to people sometimes. So this is like very much like practice to me. So I'm just like, okay, it's one thing to talk to the camera, it's another thing to actually talk to another person though. Right. Sometimes I get kind of tongue tied and I get a little bit nervous sometimes. But when I write, oh my gosh, it's like yeah, first of all, my vocabulary is not limited to okay, yeah, all right. I don't say all the filler words, fuck, like
Right.
it's just like I feel like almost so much more free being able to write. So that's what I started out doing. And then when this came along, I was just like, wait, what? There's no way. I think I might go back to that a little bit though. But maybe your thing could be in writing or in blogging because maybe you may not know what to say. It could be a little like, and it's kind of scary sometimes. Internet is a scary place because it's
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, because
But
I'm asking for my phone number.
I've looked and it's like, I don't, like I said, I didn't know what I would even have a channel for, in what way I would be helping anyone. And then I thought, then that's the awkward thing because it's like, yeah, that's me. I get awkward. And then, as I've done tonight, I will be on this topic and then one word will have me going off on something else. And,
I think there's a Gemini thing.
yeah, I mean,
I could be like that too sometimes, yeah.
and it's like, so I just thought, okay. And the other part of that is I have spent the majority of my life trying to not be seen or heard and trying to blend into the background. So it's still new for me to be putting myself out there. I mean, like, that's why, like, when I'm on their pages or Miss Kelly, it's just me. That's my name. It's just me. So, because I didn't want anyone to know it was me. I didn't want there to be that slight one chance in a million trillion that, someone in my town was going to recognize me and then know my story. And I don't even know what my story is, but, it's like I hear people say, well, we knew about that. I'm like, how would you know? So, it's a couple of things. What is my purpose? How can I help? And when will I stop hiding? So,
You know what? I don't know my purpose either. I don't know. But I'm not in no rush to really find out what it is. Like one of the things that it's crazy because when I was younger, I don't know if I was really shy. I was more like a leader and I slowly became more introverted. I felt like where I would shy away. But when I was younger, I think I was like around 5. Like I remember getting my whole class together and I'm like, guys, you know what we're gonna do? Our school didn't have a newspaper. We're gonna make a newspaper. And I was 5 when I said we're gonna make a newspaper. And I had everybody on stations. I said, you're gonna do sports, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. And I wanted to do comics because I love to draw. I was like, and I'm gonna do the comics.
What is your
Gemini.
sign? Are you Gemini?
Yeah,
You
but I
said
would
you were
say
Capricorn earlier in her thing. That's why I asked.
because I have a lot of Capricorn in my chart. a lot.
Oh shit.
So
Right,
I,
okay.
you know, that's what I say. I masquerade as a Gemini, but I'm really a Capricorn. I only have 2 Gemini placements. Everything else is kind of Capricorn. It's a lot of Earth. So
Wow.
so yeah. So I didn't really know, but I remember seeing to bring it back, I remember seeing, oh God, who was it? What movie was it? I don't know if it was like, I think it was one after the other. The first one I saw was a movie about Gandhi. And then this is now when I was like a little bit older, like so maybe like 7. And then I think the second one I saw was a movie about Martin Luther King, right? And I could remember thinking to myself in that moment, it was scary. And I said, because I always said, I'm going to be big. I'm going to change the world. I'm going to do something, right? And
Right.
then, but no, but then you know what was scary? I said, I don't want to change the world. I don't want to be big. I don't want to do anything because everybody who does something great dies. And that, I don't know if I like it. That was a memory that I had to go back to really find. And then and that was actually like recently me remembering that I said that, because I'm like, where did this come from? When did I stop being this? What happened to me? Because something that you said, like I really resonated with a lot of the things that you said, and it's just like, who am I? I don't know. Like I'm trying to get to know me, right? And I'm just like, I'm trying to get to know me too. Like, and then where did this disconnect happen? But I think like when I was like around 7, I was just like thinking to myself, damn, you know, a lot of people that do great things, they die. I don't want to be great. I don't want to do anything. And I think that kind of aided, kind of like things eventually happened and I kind of like shifted back into the background. But now as I'm going out again, like I'm hearing you say these things and it's just like, I don't know, I'm trying to find my purpose. I'm like, I'm not in no rush to find it neither. Because that thought keeps coming to me.
You're helping people though.
But I
you
feel
don't
like,
even notice that you're doing it. Like you're helping people work through their stuff and sort things out and to realize things that they may not have realized before within themselves and what's going on around them. A lot of people walk through this world blind and they don't realize what's going on around them. And I feel that like you point these out in different scenarios that's going on and what you see with your intuition, and that's helping people. So to me, I feel like that's part of your purpose. You know?
Yeah. I think the same can be said about about Monique a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't look for. I don't think like any. I mean, some people do know. Some people do know, and they know. They know that they knew they were born here ready to like. That's what they was gonna do, and then they, that's. But I feel like if you're trying to look for it, don't look for it. It'll come to you, because there's no way I could have ever guessed, like ever, that this would be like. I went to tarot read. No, I went to psychics before, okay, and I got scammed. So this is like the last thing I ever thought. This lady gave me this little crystal one time. She hustled me. Okay, I didn't have any money, and I was going through a hard time, and I didn't have any money. And I said, "Can you help me?" And I was like, and she gave me this little crystal thing. She said, "This is gonna take this curse off of you or whatever, but you had to pay for it." And I was young, and I think I was like 18 or 19, and I thought that she could help me with something. Oh my gosh, I gave her my Victoria's Secret credit card.
Girl.
Oh my goodness.
No. Yes, I got like seriously like hustled, like scammed.
Oh, no.
Like when I was
got a Victoria's Secret credit card?
Well, yeah. I mean, when I was like 18, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I was just like, I just gave her the card. I was like, I mean, okay. Like I wasn't gonna give her my bank card, but I figured like
did she max that crap out? Lord have mercy.
No. My credit was only up to like I was 18, so it was like a new credit. So it was only up to like it was only like 75, 100, something like that. It wasn't like
girl,
big credit because I barely had credit.
This girl's gonna go and spend like $500 on that card and bras and panties.
I'm gonna tell you
so yeah, doing this, I would have never thought like, but it's crazy because it's like goes like around and around. It's just like I never would have thought ever like how I would find a way to help people would be through tarot after I got scammed. by a whole
panties.
fake
Yeah.
psychic out here, because I know the things that people say, right? Like, that's a fraud, that's not true, that like, I know it. But I also know, like, God is real. There's things that I just can't even explain, and I'm like, okay, made a believer out of me. Not everybody is a fraud, but not everybody's legit either. You just stay in your lane. Intention is everything, and just But yeah, I think that you're gonna find it. I think you're definitely gonna find that thing, but I don't think that you're gonna know that that's what your thing is.
Yeah.
I
Kind of
can
like
see
fall
that.
into
I
it.
can see that for you. I think that you're going to be I think that you're going to be doing it. I think you're going to fall into it.
Yeah.
And I
Mhm.
don't even think that you're going to know, like, how, because when you were saying that the guy was like, you got a smart mouth, and you wasn't really, you was just like, I guess, like,
Mhm.
okay. Like, I'm just thinking, like, you're going to do something and you're just not even going to know, like, how impactful it is. The thing, either whatever you're saying, you're doing whatever. I think that it's not going to dawn on you until some other moment that, oh, I'm
Mhm.
already doing it. I'm already in it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
The
I don't
last
know why.
live
I
we
just
were
felt
on,
like to tell you that.
the last live we were
Thank you.
on, she
Yeah.
said the same thing, and then she went on, and I didn't say shit. I'm just sitting there looking at her and listening to her and listening to her. Yeah. And I said, man, for somebody who doesn't want to channel or doesn't think you have something to offer, you just threw a lot of valuable stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Because
I
you don't
think
even know it.
yeah, and you're being authentic, and that's the thing,
Mm-hmm.
babe. When you're the true you, if you're a true asshole, you an asshole. Everybody know then you the asshole, right?
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
when you're we all got that in us, but when you're the true you and you're authentic to that, not only does that benefit you, but I'm finding as I get into that more, it don't matter what everybody else is, as long as you speak in your truth. What is it? The Pilate asked his wife, "What is truth?" People know truth when they hear it, right?
Mm.
What she was saying to this is the queen, right? Telling the man, because there ain't no king without a queen. Period. And when it's all going down, he know he's gonna lose his kingdom, his life, everything else. They're gonna cut him up. He turned to his wife. He didn't ask God. He asked all the people, "What you want me to do? What you want me to do with this?" And, Jesus or the crazy ass Barabbas. And what happened? He asked his wife. You know what she said? You know what she told him. You know truth when you hear it. Well,
Mhm.
the people that need to hear it are going to hear it.
Yeah.
Because when you do it, it's going to be natural, babe. It's going to be like if I wanted to go and learn about, say, I'll just say typewriting because I can't type, right? And I go and I watch them, and I just go, and they just got this way of showing me, right? It's just like, man, they made this so easy. She's just like, that's my story. Yeah, I can't type. I
Mhm.
can't. It's the same thing. Everybody, that's why I say everybody, even the lowest person's going through their lowest times right now. Right now, they're soldiers, but man, these are future kings and emperors. And if they're not, they're going to do it somewhere. If there's an afterlife, that's going to happen. We weren't put on here to not be kings and queens. There's only one of us, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Each and every one of us. And we all have something to offer. Now, we don't have to get along with everybody, right? Hey, okay.
Right.
But I guarantee you, the farther you get away from something, the closer you're going to get to it. You meet somebody somewhere and you don't agree. Bet your ass somewhere along that line, nothing is wasted.
Mhm.
Yeah.
At 57, I could tell you that. I'm just trying to get these younger folk that everybody here suffered something. We all know that. Okay, no,
Mhm.
nobody's suffering is any worse than anybody else's. That's another thing people got to get right. Oh, I've been through that. That wasn't shit. Well, good for you. Then help this
Mhm.
person out instead of turning around and saying, "Oh, well, she's in stage 3." Man, I ain't got time for it. No, you should be over there anytime you get to the top of your mountain. Always look back because you don't want to fall. And
Mhm.
the closest one, because you're gonna be like, "Damn, I made it right and shit." I'll be old and winded and shit. You know, look back
Make
when you
sure you
looking
don't fall
when
off
you look
backwards.
when you looking back. I'm being for reals now. When you look back, you're gonna see 2 or 3. that are right on you. Those are your haters and your people said you weren't this and you weren't that. And that motherfucker that said this to you or that bitch that said that. Swear jar, swear jar. Reach that hand down, pull them up.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get there. And look, you got to the top of the mountain. Enjoy it a little bit, y'all. Now, 2 of you could sit there, soak it all in, and then you see it, right? You just got to the top of your mountain. You see your next one. You're like, well, shit, we're going to take a minute here. And old boy next to you says, oh, I got this one. That's my uncle's property down there, man. We're going to go. That's what I'm saying, man. That's the way that shit go. And if it don't, you keep doing good. All I do is keep putting out good. If anything, I'm stacking up them karma points, you know?
Oh my God, I love that you say that, because I used to always say that. I would be like, you know what? I feel like I got like so many. Yeah, I used to I didn't say that. I said like tickets, like in my karma piggy bank. Like I just felt like I had a bunch of tickets, like when you go to Chuck E. Cheese or something like that, and you get all those tickets.
Yeah.
And that's how I used to always describe it to my son's dad when we were together, because he would just say like, "Why would you do that? Why would you?" And I'm just like, "Because it's the right thing to do. Because it's nice. Because if I don't get it back now, I'll get it back later." And this was all stuff that I was understanding, even though I was like unaware, right? Because I was still going through like my phases and whatnot like that. But I always understood, like, one, I cannot do certain things like everybody else does. So that made me automatically realize, like, okay, you're a little different. I can't do fuck shit like everybody else does fuck shit. I can't try to be grimy and get people over, because I get instant karma and it's not good. I get it. I get it. And then it's just like, it's not good. And then I'm just like, okay. But like, also, I don't also try to do things because I'm expecting it. I just think of it like that, like an imaginary ticket. I don't expect like, oh my God, okay, I held the door. That's a couple points to me. By the end of the day, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna get something. God's gonna give me a blessing. But it's like subconsciously in my brain though. Like, even if somebody doesn't say anything, you know what? They could say nothing. They could probably look at me and say, bitch. All right. I might get a few extra tickets for that because I held my tongue, because I didn't say nothing. I think of it almost like, wow, my karma piggy bank is full. So like, it's crazy because even though I told you, like I had just told you, like, yo, this year was crazy. It was wild, and it felt like very humbling and spent all that stuff. I mean, I wish I could have held my piggy bank up. Like, can I cash it in now?
Right. I said the same thing, man. You know, I said the same
God
thing.
is like, no. Hold on. I'm going to bless you. I'm going to come through. I'm going to say, you hold on to your little tickets.
My computer broke down.
Because you're going to need it.
My computer broke down. My car broke down. All of that happened. And I said, you know what? I don't give a shit. Today, this live is going to happen because this is what I love to do. So I got the car because I got to get to work. I didn't get a car because I wanted to. Everybody else say, oh, you got a new car. Yeah, it's kind of nice driving it just because I can get to work. I don't have to. Is that going to shut down again? Am I going to have to get a jump? Am I going to have to get? I'm a 57-year-old man. I ain't got time to get in a vehicle that I've just got done paying for with 52,000 miles on it and be walking. No, but I had to get so everything I prayed for last year is all up on me. So get that, yo. Get that. Start looking back at whatever, however, you know, God gonna do that, a spirit gonna do that. There are angels among us, man. I don't give a shit what anybody say. They among us.
Right.
And you never know who you being nice to, who you being slick and trying to put some shade on them, everything else. But I'll tell you what, somebody do know.
Yeah.
Right.
You gonna answer.
Yes, that's honestly, that makes me feel so good.
You gonna answer.
Yeah.
You gonna learn something.
Yeah, that's the part that makes me feel good too. Because I think I really relate to people in the comments when they're just like, I hate doing it. That's why I said, if you want to ask a question, you're gonna have to pay me to ask a question. Because I already know what your dumbass question gonna be about. Your question's gonna be about somebody else, and I don't like that. I feel like that's That's tacky. I don't like to do readings like that. I really just don't. I
It's
don't
like
care about what
tapping into somebody
karma
else's
is.
energy
Yeah,
so
because I
someone can
want.
be nosy.
Yeah, because it's like I would like for you to focus on you. I don't even
Yeah.
want you to waste my time, wasting my gift to look into what your ex did. I don't give a shit. Okay.
All right,
But
girl,
like,
you got me. Question for this amount
that
of money,
uh
Cash App.
it's yeah, you're gonna have to pay for it. You're gonna have to pay for that because I'll give you the free advice
You
that
don't have to
Spirit
worry
wants you
about
to
it.
know
I
all
got you,
day.
girl.
But you want me to ask questions about your ex, okay?
I'm quick to pop in.
Oh my
Questions are this
God,
amount. Cash App.
girl, it is so irritating. But yeah, that is. Yeah. Oh my
So
God.
Monique, if
They
you
I
said
get
do
a point.
irritating.
decide,
Like
Yes,
I
it
just
sure
started
is.
typing like, babe, girl, if you have to ask, you already know the answer. If it's toxic,
Right.
it's toxic. You need to go on about your business. I'm like, Tamara's not gonna mind.
Right. I don't even know
Monique,
what
if
I
you
was going
decide
to
to
say
do
with that, but
something,
Spirit said no. Don't say that.
you decide to do something, whatever that is, Monique, I will help you to every ability I can. Now
Thank
that
you.
might be a curse, but no, and it doesn't have to be social media. You know, don't when you look at it like it's got to be something, you bigger than that. Your thing is bigger than that. That's why it's hard for you to wrap around that, babe. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Take your time with that. Whatever that could be, going and cooking in a homeless shelter. That could be, hey, I'm not going to work over here no more. I'm going to go and take care of the elderly over here, or I'm going to help the home, or I'm going to do that. You don't know what that's going to be. But I
No.
can tell you, whatever that is, only you can do it that way. So don't limit yourself to like, oh, it's got to be a social media thing, or it's got to be that. Just be you
Yeah.
and love you. And you already got that part of it. See, that's what it is. But I know exactly that. We talked about this. We're not used to putting us first, right? And then when you do, you're like, man, this motherfucker be all haughty and shit. He think he's something. No, I know I'm something. That's the
Yeah.
difference. I didn't have to tell you that. I know it. And I know I don't shut up a lot, right? And I know I got a lot of things to say, but I stifled myself for a long time. So everybody gonna suffer for that. But you're gonna get but you're gonna get something good out of that. I promise you. And if in
Right,
any way
right.
I hurt you or misguided you in some way, I'll be the first one there to tell you, man, I'm sorry. What can I do to a fault?
Hmm.
Right? But I can't quit being what I am in my heart, man. Because the more I'm doing that, even though there's more shit that comes up, like they say, more levels, more devils, let's go. Because see, at the end of the day, my mindset is it's already won.
Yeah.
Somebody already did this for me, but you gotta walk it like I talk it.
That's always just playing in my head,
The
Tony. I was
minute
about
you
to say
start walking
that.
it like you talk it, and that's in the bad shit too. I like what people say to me now, and I heard you did this and that. Well, that shit's wrong. Actually, I did this, and this. And let me tell you what I did with her leg. You know, and it's all bullshit. And at the end of the day, it's a lot easier when I don't have nothing to make up anymore. Maybe a comedy routine. And I really think Carter knows, you know that, Misty, about 3 seconds. But
Mm, we go round.
the more honest I am, see, I got nothing. I don't have to remember anything, but how to end the stream, how to start the stream, how to set that, how to send a cash app, how to send a super chat, right? If I'm already in abundance, I don't have all that, the money and all that all the time that I give out or I put in the chats, and I do it a lot to a lot of people.
Yes, thank you.
But it's not money to me. Okay, it is to them because I say to myself, if I go have a good dinner, okay, I tip. I never complain about a meal. You know why? 'Cause I know a lot of people work in restaurants. You won't be. You have some funky shit on your food when they come back. But anyway,
Yeah.
I just tip less. But you're paying for a service. What's it like to sit down? I'd love to go out and have a meal with a lady. I might go out with a dude and like, hey, let's get a steak and fuck all that. I might do that. But You know, you go out, you have a good meal, somebody's serving you, the waitress is nice. Is there anything else I can get you? I'm going to tip that woman. She made that evening for me, one table at a time, right? And that keeps her going. That's why I say everybody got a place at the table. Whether you serving the table, wiping the table, building the table, sitting at the table, talking about the next table, talking about bringing more chairs to the table, because we all welcome there. So I'm just excited about what I don't know. I don't need to know it all now. I just need to be it in the moment. And some of it sucks. And then this happens, right? And I said, this is going to happen. So I start believing that, right? And real quick, we all know here, tomorrow I'm going to be like, damn, man, I really did live. I fucked this up. I did all that, right? And you get a lot of that once you start doing all those things. Well, you know what that is. Everybody wants to say it's the devil. You your own devil. You your own devil. You a better devil than you are an angel.
Very much so.
You don't talk about your friends the way you talk about yourself when you fuck up. You tell your friend, even if she a trifling bitch or whatever, you be like, well, okay, baby. You know, we'll work on it. We'll work on it and everything else. Don't you worry about it. You know, and you're lying to her, but she believe it too at the minute because she's a trifling bitch.
Let me tell you something, Tony. I like that you say that, but like I actually like, yeah, I don't do that. But my problem is, yeah, I don't do that. I know. But my problem is that no, if it's not gonna be okay, I'm gonna tell you that it's not gonna be okay. I'm gonna tell you that it's not gonna be okay. Because if you're gonna ask me for advice, I'm gonna tell you that there's a way out of the situation. You're not gonna do it, and I know that you're not gonna do it. Then it's not gonna be okay. But I'll be here if you want to vent. But I'm just gonna let you know it's not gonna be okay. But there's sometimes like, there's people that I believe in. Like, it's like I prayed for my son so hard. Like I don't think I've ever said prayers harder than for my son, and I actually I believe them when I say them. I don't know if any of you guys can relate, but like when I pray for myself, it feels weird because I don't know if I have the same. I don't know. I don't have like that same for myself that I be having for my son, and then. Or like when I speak to other people and like they're going through something and I'm just like, no, you can do it, like really encouraging. Like I could really be like, yes, like I'm telling you, it's gonna work if you do something. Like, but when it comes to myself, I be like doubting myself so much. So I don't know. So I don't know. Like, do you guys feel like that like too? At sometimes,
yeah. I think everybody does, but we just got to. That's just. I feel like, negative energy is coming in. It's kind of like we get a trainer subconscious, and you have to redirect yourself whenever that comes in. Because that way, because like when you manifest, you know what I mean? If you're manifesting, but you're feeding your subconscious full of doubt, whenever you see that, you need to correct it. As soon as you notice it, it's like you correct it to get yourself back on the right path so that it doesn't bring it in. You know what I mean? It's all part of training because I think that we're like socially conditioned. And that honestly is kind of like a part of social conditioning. Like, you know what I mean? Just because of like, as you've grown up, the things you've gone through and people like whatever you've been through, like putting doubt on you, or been like, oh, you can't do that, or oh, you can't do this. And you're like, oh, well, yeah, I can. And then you're doing it. And so it tries to creep in. It's like you got to smack it out.
Yeah, I need to work on that because I noticed that's been my my role in like relationships even. It's like I'm always feeling like the fixer. Like, you know what I mean? I'm always being the fixer as far as like if I see that you're not going to leave a relationship with okay, so I'm a fixer and then I get used, okay? But that used to be my own fault, right? Because like if you come into the relationship and it's just kind of like you're kind of like broken down a little bit, right? I'm like there to push. I will push, right?
So you're constantly finding broken people instead of somebody that's put together already.
Right. Well, like I'm not like that anymore, but like I don't like I'm at like a weird phase, right? Because I'm just like that's why I'm not in a relationship because I feel like I'm transitioning past that. So I'm like realizing the red flags. I'm not attracted to that type of thing anymore.
Yeah.
But even still, I don't know if now I'm kind of doing it even in relationships that are not intimate relationships, like, oh my gosh, like, yes, let's build this together. Let's do this together. Yes, you could do it. Like, so being so positive and uplifting to other people. And I'm just like, when it comes to myself, I have to remember to have like that same, like, ugh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like very draining, like all day. I feel like all day I'm like super positive for everybody else. When it comes
Yeah.
to myself, I almost feel like, oh, I don't
Because
really
here's
have
the thing:
anything.
if you have like a jug of water and you keep
Yeah,
pouring out of that jug of water, but you're not ever pouring anything back in, eventually you're not going to have any more water left. So
yeah,
you need to try to
yeah,
balance yourself and not pour everything into everyone. You got to make sure you stay. It's that balance. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, not necessarily like just like in like tarot or whatever, but like in your personal life and with the people that you speak to. If you're constantly pouring out, but there's nothing coming back to you, maybe those are some things that you need to like evaluate. I mean, because sometimes you can keep pouring into somebody, but if they're not listening, why are you wasting your time pouring into them? And I know that's really harsh, but um, sometimes those are lessons that we need to learn. You know what I mean? Because maybe those
yeah,
people, it ends up being toxic to you. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because sometimes I
yeah,
think it's a matter of us like sort of revisiting our younger selves and how we were taught or what we observed when we were kids. Um, if you're constantly seeing people or you're being told, well, you need to try harder. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
when have you ever been told you've done a great job? This is awesome. Now, what's the next level of achievement? Because it's usually like for me, it's always been, well, everything that I've either remembered. If I said I remembered something, I was told I was remembering it wrong. So
Mm-hmm.
this is an example of something that truly
So
has
you were
happened.
taught to constantly doubt yourself. So now
I
you have to reprogram that in your subconscious.
I have to constantly reprogram myself because it was something that was just how everything that I was ever told. No, you're remembering wrong, and it's like, so sometimes you have to understand that the thing that you do things currently, in your life currently for the wrong reasons because you think this was how. It's like you think things should be this way, but they really shouldn't be. You
Mm-hmm.
think, well, my husband is going to beat me because husbands beat their wives because
Mm-hmm.
they love them, because they mess up. And so, that's all that you're concerned about,
Mm-hmm.
when really that's, you should not even be dealing with. I mean, my husband never beat me. I think, he knew better. But, I'm just saying, I've known people who have, well, wives aren't supposed to talk back. Wives aren't supposed to give their opinions. Why,
That's that old school
and
mentality from
yeah,
like way back in the
right.
early
But if you're, so you can
1900s.
be on two different sides of that same story. So the woman, a girl, is hearing that and sees that as she's growing up. And that's what all she knows is, well, she just has to be quiet. She has to do everything right and stay in her place. And the
Mm-hmm.
man has this expectation.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
go into something together with two different sets of expectations. It's just hard, because it was, after a while, like for me, my mom used to tell me I was remembering things wrong. Well, I just experienced this situation differently than you
Mm-hmm.
did. And so, but
Yeah.
that took me years to understand. So I think sometimes we continue to perform, and it is performing because it's like, okay, I have to be this way for this person. And then it turns into people pleasing, I have to be this way for these people. And I have, so you're just performing, and it's exhausting. Like you said, I mean, it is exhausting, but sometimes I think it's a matter of us kind of like you said, reevaluating and thinking, why do I feel this is the way I should be doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I need to keep quiet? And so many people are used to me being quiet, and it's like I can't be quiet anymore.
Yeah. I feel like
like
people are finally getting their voice.
when he was right, because I for so many years lost my voice, and it was okay. It's whatever you say because it avoided an argument, and I
See?
didn't want to hear an argument. I didn't want to be involved in an argument, and
Uh,
for whatever reason, and so that's and that was in school, friendships, relationships,
Yeah.
work. I mean, it didn't
that
matter.
was the opposite. When I was little, I was a scrapper. I grew up with my grandparents, and they were the age of most people's great grandparents. Like my grandfather was born in like 1904. And then like my grandma, so I grew up like way old school. But boy, when I tell you they talked about having a voice, I did not care what anybody thought. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and if you don't like it, I'm gonna beat your ass. And that's just how I was. I was
Mhm.
just a country farm girl, and I'm a tomboy, and it is what it is. I was mean, boy. Woo, I
Yeah,
was so mean. But then I ended up flipping, and I ended up becoming like, I guess like after my grandparents died, and then like I moved in with like my mom and stuff, like I ended up being like the complete opposite. You know what I mean? And then so it's like my whole atmosphere was changed. And so it's like I had to find a balance because like I'm the nicest person ever, and I'll end up letting somebody like I would let somebody end up taking advantage of me because I want to be nice. I want to be nice. But then once you cross those lines, like I'm gonna punch you in the face, and I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna smile. I'm gonna laugh, and I'm gonna beat your ass at the same time.
Yep, but it's like you have to just even that way you just have to learn how to balance it just to
Yeah.
see, is it really the way I want to be responding? Is it the way I
Mhm.
need to be responding? um, and then like you all have said, am I being my true self?
Yeah.
Because apparently I do have a bit of a smart mouth, but that's only because people have pushed me, so
Mhm.
far. And it's like, but sometimes I'm just very matter of fact, and I guess I don't
God bless.
understand.
People find that being blunt and forward and straightforward with somebody, either people are too in the age of, oh, I'm offended, or oh, you have a smart mouth. But no, I'm just telling you exactly how it is. It's like you're being transparent. And these days, people don't want it to be transparent. They want it to be all sugar coated and a nice little bow, because heaven forbid anybody gets their feelings hurt because, you know what I mean? Because they might have to look at themselves. People don't
I
like to
want to
look at
interject to
themselves and
that.
have to correct themselves, I feel. So I feel that a lot of times when people get that where like, oh, you have this, that, and the other. I mean, I'm not saying like everybody, some people do have like smart mouths and whatever, but some people are jerks. But if you're not being malicious or anything else, you're just being straightforward and transparent, and this is how it is, and they don't like that, well, then all of a sudden they have something to say. But even though you're not being malicious, you're not being rude, you're not coming at them in a off sort of way, it
Hmm.
makes them have to reflect on themselves. And people don't like seeing that part of themselves that might be the not so good part, makes them feel some type of way. People don't like
Hmm.
to see that. It
Yeah.
hurts the pride, you know?
Hmm.
Well, you need people like that, though, right? You're gonna
Yeah.
you as everybody wants to say that, all I ask in the latest things now, I need a break, Lord. You know, I'm gonna take exactly what I said. I need a break, Lord, because I don't mind going through the lessons. I don't mind learning again if I got to. I need to breathe a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's make these lessons easy, right? Because your boy here is working. My son is the most important thing in my life, man. My son is the king. He's getting handed the keys of generational curses being broken.
Mm-hmm.
He's a part of that too. See, he spurned a lot of that, if you will. My love for him spurned that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because let's face it, y'all. I know I could talk to anybody in here right now. It would have been easier to just quit. I don't want to get up tomorrow. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that no more. Something kept you here. That's my child, man. That's what that is. What am I going to tell them? All of this shit, all that shit that I talked for the longest time and didn't make it through isn't true? Yeah. When I'm taking my last breath, if that's going to be the case. But at the end of the day, we done. I got to open every door I can. I didn't have growing up to be able to speak my feelings and do this and let's make crafts and all that shit. I didn't have time for that.
Yeah.
That, and again, no disrespect. I love my family. But the one thing my son is going to do, one thing my son is, he's a Capricorn. He loves his wife. He loves his kids. He's twice the father I ever thought I could be, but made me 3 times the father I am within the last year.
Mm-hmm.
You see, swords, as iron sharpens iron. I don't give a shit who's holding it. We're going to clank the iron. We're going to learn something today. If it come down too far to hit your wrist or you ain't paying attention, you just iron sharpens iron.
Yep.
Just because I'm his father don't mean I can't glean something from the son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I learn from my son every day. Every day.
If the father jumps the first hurdle, the son will follow behind. To the point where he's right on you, moving you. Because you're getting old. That's the thing, man. I'm blessed to have my child in my life and be participating in this. Make the music and the video to help me out. You know what that means to me? Fuck 50,000 people, 100,000 people. My son believes in me. If I ain't the richest motherfucker in the world, what am I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm handing the keys to generational curses being broken. And I'm hoping that if you see something I did where I fucked up, because I got to fuck up to get right, that I could help you or somebody else with that. Because what I see today, I didn't do that, man. That's letting go on saying, you got me. A year ago, I didn't have a relationship with my son that I have today. I mean, I had a relationship with him, but there was just a series of events. And although I didn't bring a lot of that on, I was a starring role in that. It don't matter. Love overpowers all. Pride, anything else. If you say I'm wrong about that, I'm going to listen to it, and I might not agree with you. But at the end of the day, I love you. Today, I have that. My son made the intro to this, the music. My grandbabies with me. They come over, they smile at me, they laugh, and that's everything to me, man. So from here on and today and doing the live and everything, I'm carte blanche. Look out. Look out. I'm going to get big-headed and big-hearted, y'all. I'm telling you. That's the way it's got to be. And that's the way you got to be. You know, you talking about a man beating a woman or being a certain way. I ain't going to lie, man. You call me a pushover. You call me. When I am with the woman I love, when I meet her, is she coming? She ain't ready yet, and I ain't ready yet. We ready, but we got to enjoy us to get us ready and pimped up, right? Really walking it and talking it. But I would never let anybody say something against her in a room, anything, even in jest. That's a queen. You will respect her first and foremost. And that's my wife. It's a man's world, but what does James Brown say? But it wouldn't be nothing. Nothing. Look, at them cities and shit weren't built because them rich, ugly men got laid. That shit got built because these rich, ugly men wanted to get laid, and that woman just rode up on an elephant once or twice. Probably didn't have to do anything with a 3-pump chump in Egypt that got all this money and built this shit. Women rule this world. Women give birth. Women carry life. Men just inseminate and do what they do. And man, I love you. And you want to be a real man? Start being you. Be real about you. Don't be worrying about how you feel and not saying it or telling you love her, because the people that you don't say that to now, or the one that you rejected was so honest with you and gave you some real shit, 8 months from now, you can be like, man, I should have told her. Right? She was right. But I let the fact that she was right about whatever it is say, no, you ain't the one for me. No, you are the one for me. Right? Because a queen going to back her king up. You do that in private. You do that in private, right? That we solid. We out here, we solid. That's it. Anything we got to talk, we don't talk. You know, you do that in private. That's how big companies, big kings and queens do. You respect them. When they ain't respecting you to that level, I ain't about that. I ain't got time to stop what I'm doing. And I will give that to a woman. And I will, if it gets trampled on, then it gets trampled on. It's just gonna make me stronger.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I don't know how many more years I'm gonna be here where I'd be looking good and shit still. And that's our anybody that knows me knows I don't say that. But if I don't start saying that, then I'm speaking against me already. So what good am I doing talking?
Good night, Crystal. Happy New Year, Daisy.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I wanted to say that too. Good night, Crystal, and Happy New Year.
Crystal, I love you. I'm sorry. Let's start 2023 out right.
Right.
No, man, I appreciate that I get to get on here and vent, man, and say these things. And I'm not ashamed of anything, man. I'm not ashamed of my mistakes. I'm not ashamed of, I'm not going to keep going over and over them. For what?
Mm-hmm.
These are my degrees. Some people hang their things on their wall. Mine on my sleeve, yo.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you got to be. Because if it ain't, I'm going to lose anyway. If I don't love the way I love, if I don't, you just got to watch who you give it to. Your time, your heart, your attention, your love.
You know what? You answered what I was saying earlier. Well, it's just like I could say these things to other people and I could believe it, but I don't think that it's not that I don't believe it for myself. I think that is like the fear, because like how when you say something and you honestly believe it, you don't have any fear when you say it, so it's like it's like it appears, it's like it's manifested, magic, right? I think that it's like that. I think that it's like guarded, and I think that it's almost like fear, because the thing is, it's not that like, because I was reading what Crystal said about like the self-love. It's not that I don't have self-love. I think now it's to a point where it's just almost like, oh, all the red flags that I missed. And now it's just like this guarded energy almost, right? And then it's almost like, even if somebody good were to come in, would I even believe them? Because I know I don't have that person, like the person, I had to let other people in my life though. Right. And I think that's what it is, because
but I think it's still part of the healing process, though. You know what I mean? Because it takes time. Like you learn how to love yourself, and you learn the signs, and you kind of start dating, and then you're like, oh, okay, now you recognize them.
But
so
no, I don't even mean that in dating though. I mean just people in general. Because like I'm very like isolated. Even like what I do, even though I'm on social media, I'm not social.
Yeah.
Like I'm not social. Like I don't like I really don't even get out there and do really much anything. Everything is kind of wrapped like around my son, and that also goes back to who am I? What do I like to do? Like it's just almost like this stripping of identity. I think that I think that yes, I do love myself, but I think the whole 2 years like that we were in COVID was like my whole 2 years where my mind was being blown, like literally from the start of it. Like it's been 2 years even since my channel started, and it's just like, whoa, like now getting back out there and stuff, like how are you even gonna know how amazing you are if people, like you're not even like socializing with people, right? And then there is that fear as well. It's just kind of like, but what if you're lying? It's almost like, do you trust yourself? Because I feel like I've been doing all the healing work and the processing and stuff like that. But like the real test is like, okay, so get your ass out there.
Yeah. But a part of that trust and trusting somebody else also goes within your healing, because you can't bring your past baggage onto your current. You know what I mean? So like just because somebody else did you wrong doesn't mean that everybody else is going to do you wrong. So it's kind of like you got to reprogram. It goes back to the subconscious. That way you're really clearing and cleaning all of that out, to where whenever you are ready, you do start, or you meet somebody that, a lot of things, like if you go on a date, you go on like one date and you're like, oh no. Or you talk to somebody over the phone, you get the vibe and you're like, they're full of it. Because you can tell by the things that they say, because you notice those flags and everything else. You can be like, all right, yeah, no, it's not going to work. But like eventually I feel that the right person will come along. I feel that like you'll know, but I mean, it takes time, and the healing process takes time. As far as you've come this far in the healing process, some people are like, oh, well, I worked on it a couple months. Oh no, especially when you've been in a long-term relationship, you went through some things. Like, it's a process that takes time because you do your inner work and you work on yourself. And then when you start getting ready to the point of we're like, okay, well, entertaining the thought of possibly like, yeah, I would like to start getting to know somebody, but yet you're not at that point yet, but you're still overcoming like those fears, is because there's still a little more healing to do. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
Because you already know, like, the fears and that insecurity part, it's not being afraid of what's to come. Because now you got to think, why am I going to be afraid? Because I know these signs. So either I'm going to meet somebody,
Right, right.
I'm going to recognize it, and I'm going to kick them to the curb. I'm going to continue being single, or I'm going to meet somebody. They're not going to throw me any signs, so there's no reason for me not to trust them. But just continue to watch their actions and don't trust, like, not necessarily don't trust the words, but make sure the words follow the action.
See,
You know what I
you know what
mean?
it is? You know, like the more and more, because I'm listening to you say this, and I'm like, I don't. I think that my thing is like, I really don't want to waste my time.
Yeah.
I really don't want to waste my
That's like
time
I'm down to
because
the point.
I don't want to be irritated. I don't want to be frustrated
Mhm.
with you, right? It's almost kind of like
Mhm.
I'm not trying to like put it out there like, oh my god, I expect the worst, but I'm like, some of my, like, I'm not looking for, as far as anything, as far as like relationships, like romantic partnerships or anything like that,
Mhm.
just like building genuine connections with just
Friendships, yeah.
people, you know what I'm saying, like just getting to know people, period, right? But I'm
Mhm.
just like, oh my god, like my mom just did me so dirty. If my own mother would try to get me locked up, send me to jail, and
Mhm.
snatch my kid and have me like in an insane asylum, like, who can you trust? Like, I could trust
Yeah.
no one, right? And I'm just like, I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to
Yeah.
waste my time when you trying to play mind games with me and then going
Uh-huh.
through the BS all over again. And this is where
Yes.
I think, like, in sometimes, like in my reads, I become so connected to it where I almost start to yell at the person, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm just like,
I see it. It's like frustrating. You can feel it.
and what's even more frustrating is that my gift does not work for myself. And it's very
Mhm.
frustrating. It does not work for myself. So the same things that I could see for other people, I cannot see for myself. And that's what it is. I just can't do it.
Mhm.
So it's just like, I feel like, so are you gonna help me here? Like, can you just
Yeah.
tell me, but yes or no? Is this person gonna be a waste of my time? Like, what that? It's just like, no,
But
just
the thing
go,
is,
just
that's
do
the
it.
thing though. You
I'm
can
just
see
like,
that for other people, but God does that for a reason. You can't see it for yourself because you know
yeah,
what? All the lessons that you've been through, that's God telling you, is
that
like,
should
all right,
all
baby, I
right,
polished you now. So now it's
right.
time to start shining. Are you up for the test? Have you passed that test yet? Are
So
you gonna fall
question.
for the same shit?
Yeah,
Or are you
I
gonna
So
keep
question.
on keeping on? Because sometimes, like, hey, you might just want to be single for a while. Because, like, crap, I have no
Oh
desire
yeah.
to be in a
Fuck yeah.
relationship. I don't right now
yeah,
because I'm
I'm
trying to
not
meet.
looking for that though. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
even looking
I
for
mean,
that.
even like
Like, I'm really
friendship
not.
wise, you can tell when
Yeah.
people are in your energy, like, because I can feel people's energy, you know, and I might be
Mhm.
nice to you and I'm gonna be nice to you, but like, even when I'm reading like comments and stuff like that, I can feel people's energy. And sometimes I might like say something, but it's because like I see something and then they'll get like all mad. But I mean, I'm sorry if your feelings get hurt. And I don't come off like maliciously or whatever the case might have you. But it's like sometimes like people, they might be saying one thing, but even just like looking at that name, like I can feel it, like it makes me sick to my stomach. Like it makes me like anxiety. I'm like, oh, that's an awful person. And every time that person will come in the chat, like it just makes me feel some type of way. And it's not even the things that they're saying. It's just I can feel their energy. And I'm just like,
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
think
so
that
it's
actually,
like
like, now that I think
having
about it
that
that
makes me more
way, just the
discerned.
feeling of the energy, I think that part might be like, that part might make it a little bit fun and exciting, because I'm just like, okay, you know what? Maybe you should just trust yourself, because there have been people that have just been like, like I've just been around like even real quick, and I'm just
Hmm.
like, eh, I
Yeah.
don't feel so good. But yeah, I'm just like, okay, you know what? Maybe we just do this thing. Maybe we just do this thing and then just get out there and be more social. Because I really want to make more friends with you know, like the moms at the school and stuff like that. You
Absolutely.
know,
Yeah,
I
I
want to
tried
be,
doing that,
that's,
but they're
you
so
know,
catty. I just can't. Like, I don't even like walking. I don't know, maybe because my kids are older, but it's just like, oh,
yeah.
I
And real
can't.
I
quick,
Some
Miss
I'm
of the
not the
ladies have been
PTA
really
mom.
nice
There's so much
though. Yeah.
gossip. There's so much.
Misty,
Uh,
Misty, I want to say something to you.
uh, I don't do gossip.
No, I want to say something to you.
I try though. Like I try. I'm nice to people. I'm just not that. I'm just
Thank
not the
you.
PTA mom.
Thank you for your
Right.
support.
Oh
But
my God, I am the PTA mom.
I would
she
like to be. I'm just not.
I love it.
she is a trooper, man. You're a trooper, Misty. I know her outside of here talking to her. We've never physically met or anything like that. But I could truly call you a true friend. And I'll tell you
Oh,
what,
yeah.
if you no, let me finish, babe, because you let me give you your flowers. I believe in giving everybody flowers.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
not the one to say everybody gets a award, but everybody get flowers.
They're not dead, are they?
Come on, it's me. Now I'm gonna give you a little bit of my heart. Now I'm gonna tell you this. I'm proud of you because I know you're behind the scenes, and not that she's, like Crystal trying to bring nunchucks in here, shit like that. But no, I know your struggles right now, and babe. If I had the means to take those struggles away from you, I would. But you
Oh,
give me, like I told you, give this some time, because we all brothers and sisters. But you, young lady, are a trooper, and you are part of the reason why I come on here and pull this band-aid off. You're part of the reason why I get pissed off at myself at some of your comments. You're part of the reason why I get up and I say, oh shit, I'm gonna deal with her again. Thank you. Thank you.
like bright sunshine.
Thank you for being a breath of fresh air and a pain in the ass all in the same time. I wouldn't have it any other way. And I'm proud of you. And you
Thank
know
you.
what I'm talking about. I'm proud of you. You need to hear that.
Thank you.
All right. Now I'm done now. No more flowers. Monique, you want some flowers, baby? I just love you. You remember when I told you the first time I seen you? I said, damn, I'm just going to say it, y'all. I couldn't help it. Doja Cat.
What?
She looks very.
Because Doja Cat shaved all her head off, right? But she don't look as good as Monique do, right? I'm like, man, Doja Cat shaved her eyebrows. She goes, you can't see me right now. I can see you. You look back at there. Look at what I said. My response when I said it. I said, damn, she look good, man. She look like Doja Cat. I don't give a shit. I said it.
Yeah, just
Yes.
30 years older. That's all.
All women are beautiful, and I really believe women are the pillar of this world. And I'm not. Listen, I'll say this in a room full of men. That's why I have problem with men all the time, man. Truth, you know truth when you hear it. Like I said earlier, Pilot said, "How do I know truth?" When you hear it. If it's left to a man to reproduce, you motherfuckers better get used to the people you got, because that shit's done. The minute a man got to carry something in him besides beer, food, or some shit, it's over. And through a penis, look, it's over. The world's over. We ain't gonna. What's that kid need?
Girl, it's
A
contagious.
nipple. Shit, it's done. Women, like I said, carry the life. Carry that in there. As much. Listen, fathers are just as important. You fathers are just as important. I'm not saying that, but I remember coming home when my son was in my wife's belly, man, and she said something. My ex-wife, and I'm gonna take this to my grave. And if you're listening, Tanya, I love you for this because it was the truth. When I got married, I had 2 stepkids, and when I grew up, everything was responsibility, and I put that responsibility on these kids. Now I didn't beat these kids or nothing else, but you're gonna be responsible. You're gonna be respectful. She said, you always say no to these kids. When you have your own kid, you're gonna learn what I'm saying. I said, listen. She was going to leave. She says, I come with a package. I got 2 kids. I said, baby, I'll take the package. Right? I love you. I've never been dad. We're going to do it now. When my child was born, that changed everything, man. She was so right. When you know that's your child, and I'm telling y'all, man, and you women, so you're gonna laugh at me, but you men need to hear this story. When my child was born, man, he come out, you got the streets, smack, they look all good and clean. The goddamn thing looked great. It stunk like shit in there because she was getting a cesarean. I was gonna pass out because I went out and blew some weed earlier. Back in the day, this was years ago, right? I'm like, I got to be ready for this. I'm about to be a dad, and I ain't ready. My son come out, and all I could do, my breath, I couldn't catch my breath, y'all. I was counting every toe, every finger, and he wasn't making it. And man, you know, these doctors and these nurses, shout out to all of y'all, but they flipping my child around like it's a fucking loaf of bread. And fucking only, hey, I'm over there, hey, motherfucker, what you doing? Right? All of a sudden now, I have a purpose. And that was so true. And despite she's the mother of my child, man, you know? She could be whatever she was before that, and it takes two to make that. That's the mother of my child. I've never spoke disrespectful to my son about his mother, although I wanted to choke her out and kill her. You're going to respect your mother. I want to make sure my children had their mother and their father in their life, man. And I was gone a lot, working a lot of hours. So that the son come back and spend time with the father and says, Dad, let me help you out with this. Can I get an amen? I'm not going to start again. Look, Samari says, let me go get some money for the collection plate. That's what Samari I'm just saying, y'all, I couldn't be any happier, man. I'm going to be happier about what happens with this and all that. But, man, it's the little things that are the big things, man. Never glance over those little shiny things because they're the big things, man. They're the things that make you glimpse, you know. So, we've been on. How long do you think we've been on, y'all?
3 hours, 35 minutes, and 53 seconds.
Yes.
Okay,
7 seconds, 58.
YouTube channel person being a real ass to me.
We do have good time up there, Tony.
I am humbly corrected, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm the only one that can see this shit, and I'm going to tell them some real shit. I'm going to tell them some real shit. 3 minutes, 36. What the hell?
Not many. 3 hours, 36 minutes,
enough, man.
29 seconds.
Right.
Look at the diversity in this thing right now, man. You know.
Yes.
So what about when it turns to 6? It's a story, right? and then no, but seriously, man. Seriously.
I keep hearing that.
The Brady Bunch?
Yeah, because did I say it? I don't know if I said it in one of my said Marsha.
I was singing it in my head.
I said Marsha, because I said Crystal was being like Jan.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? So I don't know. It must have been something I did behind the paywall because I definitely went off and I was like, I keep hearing Marsha. And this was like 2 days ago.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I like Marsha. Marsha was fine, man. I can't believe Greg was gonna mess around with the mom. You ain't got it like that, man. Shit. You see them all dance?
Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna say no more. I'm not gonna say no more. Different mom, different dad, whatever. Look at them. They all glow and they can't dance. They got no rhythm, man.
No.
Right? That shit. That I was like, Marsha, stop. I'm trying to think about you later. I don't want to be, this shit later. What are you doing? I gotta watch some Cardi B or something, right? And that shit get old too, right? But damn, Marsha Brady. I'm done. Next.
Yeah.
Everybody tired yet?
Yeah.
It's 23, y'all.
Yeah.
You realize you spent your first couple hours with moi. And I'm sorry.
It's good though. I would have.
Yeah.
I'm happy though. I'm happy with the people that
It's been good.
gotten the new year with.
Yeah.
Right.
First of all, yeah, I probably would have been sleeping. Actually, I wouldn't have been sleeping. I would have been up on. I would have been had my phone in my face, scrolling like. That's what I honestly would have been doing.
Me too.
So now I feel confident because I'm like, you know what? I'm a good amount of tired where I'm gonna force myself to go to sleep because I know my son gets up at like 7 a.m. every morning. And so I'm like, I know I'm gonna force myself to go to sleep so that I can just get just enough sleep to be all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super moms. Let's
I wasn't
shout
gonna
out
do
to super
anything
moms.
anyways. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything anyways.
I would have been in bed because I normally wake up at 4. It's just like I'm just up.
Really? Why are you
Yeah,
going so early?
it's just by the time I wake up, I'm like a little old lady trapped in a younger lady's body. Like you
She's
just
my
take a
alarm clock too.
90-year-old and my body, that's me. I'm like, oh man, the day's almost over. It's like 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
She's my alarm clock too. I keep Tony Cinderoni.
And then he'll call me. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Well, it is 6:30, 7 o'clock. I'm in bed watching
Right.
TV, fed my spawn. They're yelling and stomping around. You hear occasional mom. You can hear them fighting, and you hear me yelling upstairs, "Be quiet!" I'm
Oh
not
my God. My niece and nephew are coming over tomorrow. And like, I'm just like, my niece, my nephew, my sister, and my dad. And I'm just like, I don't know. The good thing about this is I may get a little bit of sleep, but I always get so nervous when the kids get around and they start running around and they start playing because I'm always like, oh my God, are you gonna break anything? Like,
Let me tell you, when I first moved in here, my kids decided we've been here a week and a half to throw the football on the stairs. And I have like vaulted ceilings and a ceiling fan. That football went
Mhm.
straight into the ceiling fan and broke the ceiling fan.
Are you serious? Yeah, my son
Dead
has
serious.
this rose quartz crystal heart. He loves it, but the thing is, he's dropped it on the floor so many times, so the end of it is like jagged.
Hmm.
Girl, if I show you my TV, it is scratched. Okay, the whole thing is scratched, and now I'm just now starting to see because at first I was like, you could see it when it's off. You could see it clear as
Yeah.
day when it's off, but before you wouldn't be able to see it when it was on. You couldn't see it.
Mhm.
Now it's starting to like get the little lines in it, and you can see it,
Yes.
and I'm just like, I'm gonna have to buy a new TV. And I'm just like, I don't even want to buy nothing because I'm just like, I don't even want to buy anything. Like, I don't know if that's like the other part of why I feel like my house is so minimal. Because first of all, I'm already kind of like a minimal person.
I am.
I
I
don't
throw
like to,
everything away.
yeah, I don't like to attach myself to things. It bothers
Mhm.
me. Um, but then I'm also like another part of it is like I'm scared because I'm just like I don't want to get something nice because I want it plant. Now,
Mhm.
what I did want is I wanted plants in here. But
Yeah.
I was afraid that my son was gonna play in the dirt in the house.
I
You
can
know
tell
what I
you, mine
mean?
are 17, 12, and 10. And my 10-year-old bring sticks inside from outside. So plants in the house, oh no, he messes with because like my living room, I don't have furniture in it. Like it's part shop and I have a shop in my backyard. Like my
Mhm.
I have what is that? Like the shed. I have that with like tools and crap like that for like my artwork and stuff. And you can see it. Like I had to move it out of the way because my first live, like you can see like my MDF wood and stuff was in the background. I was like, I really need to move that because I make art
Right.
pieces, and then like I have my stuff normally like it's sitting on an art piece that I haven't sold yet, and then I don't know, I just have like everything out there. I have if you go and you look like I have like gym equipment. I have a bachelor pad. It's like a dude pad. A guy would love it here. You go in, it's like I walk in my front door, like I have my gym crap. I have my tools. I have
Oh my
it's so
gosh.
horrible. And then there's like crystals and like fossils and crap. Like just what
Yeah. You wouldn't know.
like anything
You
else,
wouldn't
I'm
know
just
he
kind of
was
like
here.
they're
I
gonna
feel like
break
the
it.
exact opposite.
They're too rough.
You wouldn't know who if you didn't like if I just took. I mean, you would know that a kid lives here because there's kid toys, but you wouldn't think that the kid lives with me. You would think like, oh, the kid comes in on the weekend or something.
Yeah.
Like there's no nah, the kid don't live here. I'm just like, yeah, it's hard. I had to what it is? It's like I really do have like these little control issues when it comes to cleaning. It
Mhm.
just freaks me out so much to see like and I'm just like I think sometimes I be like thinking like I joked today, I said like, oh my God, Like I literally just cleaned up. I literally just swept. I Swiffered. I did it all. Okay. Sometimes I was just like, God, did you sprinkle just a little dust in my house just so I would have something to sweep? Because because I'm that person. Like I'm literally like going every 3 days with like the little
Oh, you look
Swiffer
so
with the
nuts.
broom. Yeah, like everything. Like, oh my God, it has to be clean. It has to be clean. It has to be clean.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
kids, I mean, I got 3 boys and mm, girl, it's constant and it still gets a mess. It's
yeah,
literally it's constant. And then they'll all blame it on the other one. I'm like, dude, really?
And they
yeah,
Go
burn
out to the
corn
kitchen. I'm
dogs
like, why
too.
is there a cheese
And
wrapper
they
in the
burn
floor?
corn
There's a
dogs.
trash right there.
And
yeah.
they burn
Weird.
corn dogs.
Corn dogs.
Yeah, they burn.
Yeah, my 17-year-old put corn dogs like in the oven, the corny dog. And he went upstairs, set his timer, and went to sleep. I woke up to smell the smoke because his butt went upstairs and went to sleep
That's that
accidentally,
girl shit.
and the
Oh
corny
my
dogs were in the
God.
damn oven, girl. Yeah,
What?
those things
That's
were black
crazy.
as black could be. I was like,
Yo, you know what that makes me remember this one time I was like so freaking drunk. You know how the Five Guys,
I love
you
how
know how
that
the,
story starts.
yes, oh my, I have so many.
Oh,
But you
good
know how
man.
like the Five Guys burgers come in like the aluminum wrapper and I
yeah.
And
stuck
the
it in the
bag of
microwave.
fries.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And I stuck it in the microwave, pressed two, walked
Everywhere.
away, and then I was like, like my mom, like, because the thing is, I was trying so hard to be quiet because I didn't want her to know I was coming in the house drunk, or I didn't want her to know that. And so I guess she heard it. She must have been like, expecting me to come in, or she must have heard me come in. But when she heard that pop in, she's like, "Are you drunk? What are you doing? Do you know this? Do you not realize you put foil in the microwave?" And I'm like,
Mhm.
who the
I
fuck puts
do now,
oil on a
mom.
burger?
Dang.
Like, because like I think it was like one of my first times getting Five Guys burgers. So I'm just so used to, how McDonald's burger they have the paper wrapper. I didn't
Yeah.
think
That
nothing of it
McDonald's
to
is
throw
that
it in the,
bullshit too.
I didn't think nothing of it to just throw it in there. But yeah, like now I always check my fast food to
Make
make
sure the
sure.
rest is spoiled.
Yeah, because when you said that about your son, I was just like, oh my God.
All
Yeah,
right,
I've
real quick.
definitely
Five
done that.
Guys or Culver's?
I don't know what the other one is. I only know
I
Five
don't
Guys.
know. I've only had 5 guys.
Culver's then. Culver's it is. Man,
I,
Culver's, you pull up, they make this custard ice cream, but all the shit they make is right now. You order it, you come up, you pay for it, you pull up, they put a little thing in your window.
Wait, but is one ice cream and one burger? So that's like,
I thought we were
No,
talking about burgers and you're talking about ice
right,
cream.
no. They got everything, man. I'm just telling you.
oh wait, they have burgers and ice cream,
And
No.
custard and all this shit,
and
man.
they make it on the spot.
Right there, fresh, and you get it fresh. Now you're gonna pay for it. But I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
what, they don't get the amount of fries you give with Five Guys, because they make that paper bag, and the motherfucker, like, it's all big, like your dad making me
Yeah.
shake them up with some salt or something.
You know who to me has the best fries? Checkers.
Yes,
To
I was
me,
going to say that.
I've never
Checker
been there.
Checkers
fries.
has the best
Love
fries.
them.
I love Checkers fries. I used to just get the Checkers fries like because they sell them at the Walmart.
They do. I
I'm
buy
like,
them. They're in my freezer right
yeah,
now.
I used.
Just had
But
that conversation.
my son doesn't like them. My son thinks anything that has salt on it
Spicy.
is spicy,
Yeah,
right?
that's my
So
youngest.
yeah, so I can't
Never
get them
had them.
anymore. But oh my God,
Oh,
they're
they are
so
good.
good. The Checkers fries are so good.
I
They're
had a
definitely my
pitbull
favorite.
and he loves Checkers fries. But I had one that he loved Checkers fries, and I don't eat ranch, but he liked ranch on his fries. And so I would get a little squirt of ranch, and he would sit there and wait for me, and he would want a French fry with ranch on it.
Oh
What about
my
them
goodness.
nacho fries
Yes,
from Taco
and
Bell,
he would
y'all?
wait. Huh?
No, I don't eat Taco Bell.
I don't
He
either.
loves
I
Taco Bell.
just heard about
I've
it.
had to like stop eating like certain things I'll eat, but like I really had to stop eating fast food. If I want fast food, like if I want something that's like fast food, I'll actually make it myself now. Like I'll go
I
and
seen you cooking.
buy the ground beef. Oh yeah, were you in on that? Yeah, like I'll
Yeah,
go buy
he's
the.
fucking.
Yeah, like I love like to just cook.
Dancing and
Yeah,
cooking.
I love cooking. I love cooking.
I
But like,
love
'cause
for a
some,
woman to cook too. I'll watch her.
yeah,
I'll
I
eat it.
love it.
I don't
That's
give a
like my
shit.
like that's seriously like I know some people are just like, oh my god, but we don't live in that. Like I mean everything with a modern twist, but that is like
Mhm.
literally my dream life is almost to be like, okay, because whatever I do, I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be, but I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure it would be something where I could do and work online or work set my own schedule. So it's not like I'd be like jobless. Like I'm not jobless now, right?
Yeah.
But it's like one of the things that I definitely always want to do is make my husband dinner. Like I want like not just my husband, my whole family
So you better
Yeah.
stop
like
right now. So you
dinner
better stop
because
right now.
that like the way I just feel like I don't know if I was born in a wrong era, a wrong era, I should say, because I'm just like, oh my god, the way like I obsess over the cleanliness of things and the way like I love to cook, I genuinely love cooking for other people. Like it makes me so happy.
It's
I
your
feel like
40s past life.
it I don't know, it must be because I love it. I love like the whole homemaking thing. It's just like just not too much stuff with kids though. That's the only thing. I
Mhm.
like the one. I'm happy with my one child for right
Mhm.
now, and I think it's because of his age.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to learn how to be present and appreciate because I get along with kids that are older really well, and that's
Mhm.
because they're already trained to go. I don't have to tell you every 5 minutes, or not every five
It's
minutes,
just
but
it
like
has different challenges though, because I'm
it's
gonna
different
tell
How old
you.
challenges,
is
but
your
I can
boy?
work with those challenges. Ash
How
is
old is he?
3.
Oh, wait till they hit puberty, honey. My
How old
You
is
17-year
he?
know,
old
Sorry.
I
give
don't,
me
yeah,
run
yeah,
for
no,
my
no, no,
money.
no.
They
I
lose
don't
their
want to get
damn
too big like
mind
that.
from
I
about
just want to.
teen.
I'm like trying to pass the potty training stage because
Yeah.
we're going back and forth and back and forth, and you're doing
How
good, you're
old
not
is
doing
he?
so good. He's 3,
Oh,
and
That's
it's
fine. It'll
and it's
come.
that part is just like it's just a little bit like
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
it just like kind of frustrates me a bit because I'm just like I just kind of
do that
want him
mom
to
face.
get it. I want him to get it. And you know the thing is, it's like because it's just me, like I am good cop and bad cop, but
Yeah.
my nature is to nurture, but I can't do
Mhm.
that because I have to discipline too. So I have like identity crisis sometimes. It's like I'm telling him like, you know what? I'm taking it away. You're not getting it back. And then he'll look at okay.
Aw.
And then the
And then you
Gemini
melt.
comes out. Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I just like but yeah. So I'm actually excited about my family coming over tomorrow, but because obviously I'll get to cook and do everything like that. But
What are
yeah.
you cooking tomorrow, by the
That's
way?
fine.
My sister's gonna bring by a nice big salmon. So
Oh, that's
Damn.
gonna be amazing.
yeah,
Get an apple
yeah.
cedar plank. That is good, girl. Put the salmon
I
on the
really
apple
want a
cedar plank.
barbecue. Yeah, I want a barbecue pit so badly,
Mm-hmm.
like because like I live in Jersey, so
Mm-hmm.
we obviously we got like the four seasons and stuff like that. But one thing that like my dad used to do in the wintertime was he'd whip out the grill, and
Oh
it used
yeah.
to be my favorite smell in the wintertime is when he
Mhm.
like had the barbecue going.
I
Yeah.
just
Oh my
did that
gosh, but
today. Oh,
yeah, I can't do that here,
I'll
but
cook
I
on a grill
definitely
before I'll cook in the oven. I love grills. I don't know. I just
yeah.
yeah.
But
But
see,
if
like
you get like
ribeye,
go get
ribeye,
that apple
ribeye.
cedar plank and put
yes.
the salmon on the apple cedar plank when you put it in the oven, girl.
I can put that in the oven?
Yeah,
It
an
won't
apple cedar plank. Yeah,
huh.
it's for
Okay.
cooking. Yeah, and you lay the salmon
Oh,
on.
it's for cooking. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's like a like they have 'em, you can go get them. I don't know at the grocery store. Like if you guys have a I don't know, like a Sprout maybe would have it. I don't know if you guys have Sprouts there, but like one of those have everything type of
I
grocery stores.
Yeah, I
You
love
have like
hearing
apple cedar plank.
I love hearing people's grocery stores because I'm always like, Oh,
I mean,
I
it's
wonder if
different,
they're
like,
on
for
display.
everywhere. Like, Florida
What's
is
your
different than
grocery
New
store?
York, which is different than, like, Florida has Publix and New York doesn't have Publix. And, I mean, it just depends on where you're at.
All right.
Yeah, New York
What's your
got Whole
grocery
Foods.
store,
Whole
Samari?
Foods is well, my grocery
Yeah.
store is
Okay.
ShopRite. Like I
Kroger.
lived a bunch of ShopRites.
Kroger.
Kroger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's yours, Misty?
Huh? Oh, we have, like, everything here.
Okay. All right. Here we go with that bullshit.
Yeah. Well, we do.
We got
Like, there's
everything, Tony. Don't worry about it.
Kroger's, there's
We got
the
Kroger at the gas station.
Walmart, there's Albertsons, there's Whole Foods, there's Sprouts, there's so much shit.
Wow. You got a lot of grocery stores. Yeah, the main one where I live is like there's a ShopRite everywhere. They
Mm.
just started like there used to be a lot of Pathmarks, but now there's not. Now Aldi is kind of like taking like doing their
Aldi's,
little thing.
Dollar General.
Yeah.
We have all
And
these too.
yeah.
Some good stuff at all these, but some stuff is tastes weird. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I always y'all, I don't when I say I literally like I feel like it's almost becoming bad now. I'm realizing how I really don't leave my house because I even still get my
Monique's
groceries
back.
delivered.
Hello,
I
Monique.
order mine and then I
I
go
give
pick them up because it disturbs my peace going in the grocery store because people have like all
I
them
don't
bad kids and I don't like it because I want to get in, I want to get
yeah.
out, and I don't walk slow. You know what I mean? So like
No,
people
no, no. That's
walk
because you got to
slow.
go at the right time. Because I've worked in like the grocery stores before, like in
Since
retail
COVID, I
and
used
all
to do
that.
my grocery shopping at 3 a.m, and nowhere is
That's
open 3
exactly.
a.m. anymore. And so it disturbs
Yeah,
my peace. And so I order it
yeah,
online, I go pick it up.
Fuck yeah, that's what
yeah.
I do. I don't even play around. They're like, hey, we substituted that. Thank you. Thank you. Because I didn't want to make that decision. Just throw it in the back and then I get out of there. I
I
don't
hate the substitutions. I hate them because like sometimes I'm like, dude, it's in the front of the store. Like whenever
Yeah.
I get like these 20-ounce Red Bulls, they keep them
Mhm.
behind the thing now, right? They
Mhm.
only have the little ones out on the shelf, right? And so
Yeah.
if they run out, then they run out. But
Yeah,
then
but
don't
then I
tell me
gotta
they
go in
don't
there and
have
be around
anything.
people.
Yeah, but you
And then
know that
I gotta do their job and ring my shit up. I just got
yeah,
off my job. I don't want to go do Betty's job. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest
eh,
about it. I just got out of work. I don't want to scan my shit because no.
well, that's what I'm
Here.
saying. That's why I don't go to the grocery store. But I miss going to the grocery store for the not actually the grocery store. I miss living near a farmer's market. I like fresh fruits and vegetables. Like I will say
Yeah.
that. Like
Man, I
I
want to get
really
into
miss
that. And I
that.
want a woman that'll
See,
cook.
there's not a farmer's market around there. I gotta drive like a little ways, but used to where I used to live, there was a farmer's market right down the road. And girl,
Right.
they
And
had
I loved
that's where it's like
that.
you don't get your eggs in the grocery store. You go to the farmer's market,
Farmer's
you get 3
market.
times as
Man,
much for the
y'all.
same price and the fresh.
I went camping
Hmm.
with a friend of mine this year, right? Good friend of mine. We grew up together in school. And she was telling me, oh, you wait till I'm in. And shout out to Paula. I love you, Paula. Thank you, man. And we friends, man. And she's like, I'm going to make these things called hobo bags. So she cuts up all these vegetables. And I'm like, man, you going to make that shit smaller? That shit ain't going to be right. I kept bitching the whole time. She cutting it up. We took some chicken that we grilled from the day before and some ribeye steaks that I bought. Cut that shit up. Threw it in there. She made these things called hobo bags. Man, I'm like, man, that's too many damn vegetables. You killing my pig and my chicken. What you doing, girl? I couldn't get enough of that when it was done. She threw some garlic salt on it, some other shit and everything else. Man,
I
everyone,
was gonna say that kind of sounds good.
Sounds really
even the
good.
tomatoes, man. And look, I'm a tomato man. I like them cold. You don't want shit on a sandwich or whatever. Man, this thing was hot and all that shit together. There was mostly vegetables. I ate the whole damn thing. And she had another bag. I left early in the morning from the campsite. I'm supposed to get it, but man, all the vegetables in it when it was cooked and some butter and shit. Ooh, damn.
Wow.
That was good, man.
Yeah,
And at
that
first I was
actually
like,
sounds so
oh,
good.
vegetables, too many, too many. What are you doing?
No, what are you talking about?
It
That's
was
one
good.
thing
Oh man, I
I
loved it.
yeah, I
Loved
love that about my son is that he likes vegetables. But now the only thing is like he likes his vegetables, but he likes the familiar looking vegetables. Like he'll like
Mhm.
I'm happy with that. I'm still happy with that. Like he likes asparagus, he likes the broccoli,
Mhm.
the corn, carrots, stuff like that. But like I want to get him into like other vegetables. Oh, he likes mushrooms. I like
I
that
love
too.
mushrooms.
Yeah,
Man.
because I love vegetables and I want him to love vegetables. It's
Mm.
just like, oh my gosh. But grilled, I like the grilled vegetables. And have you ever had the ones that are like sauteed with like that balsamic glaze stuff?
Yeah,
Oh.
That shit's
trash and
fire.
girl.
It's
on
so
fire.
good. I love it. Those
Make your
vegetables
balsamic
grilled
glaze
with that
from
balsamic
scratch.
glaze. Oh, it's so good. It's
Balsamic
so good.
vinegar, right?
Well,
No.
it's balsamic vinegar, but it's a
No,
glaze.
well,
It's a
yeah.
demi glaze.
Right. And
And
that's
so,
the first
like,
thing I said to him. I said, man, don't give me that bullshit. I've had that before. That don't taste as good. What is this? And he told me that. I'm like, they got an Italian restaurant out in a town here, Valparaiso. And it's a house that was built into an Italian restaurant and the family owns it.
mhm.
And man, the food is
Yeah, but see, it has to be
shit.
it has to be like legit. You can't just go in and pick up like the balsamic at the store.
No.
So,
This
you
is
have
a
to make
Yeah,
restaurant, man.
no.
You go
This
into.
is like yeah,
Mhm.
because the
gotta
town
make
I
it.
live in is mostly Polish and Italian. That's like
Mhm.
the so it's
Homemade
just like
cannolis.
Oh,
yeah.
Lay
So
down.
I'm just like
Lay down.
eating their food is just but
amazing.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
And I'm
Italian is good,
Italian.
but
I
I
like
love
that food, man.
Mediterranean. No,
Yeah.
Italian's good, but I'm tired of Italian. I've had so much
Mhm.
Italian food.
I'm
like,
not because I was an Italian raised by a Mexican.
no,
So I
my
ate
thing.
real good Mexican food too. I
Oh,
ain't gonna
that's
lie,
good. That's
y'all. I
good.
wasn't short on the food. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean, I got down with the barbecues and the Mexican food but the Italian shit later. But and that's all I just and we're gonna eat tacos again and beans and chorizo and all that. I'm sick of that shit. And when I got out of the house, I got my own place and I got divorced and shit after 20 years. I'm like, damn, that's a taco sound good. All that shit. I didn't want to eat when I was a kid. Some refried beans, some rice, and I know you all saying the lard in it. I don't give a shit.
yeah.
I'm die happy. I don't care. I'm old, y'all. I'm going
I
out
mean,
the
that's true though, because I think that you are like, you do like what you like. Like honestly, all the food from all around the world that I could eat, and I probably still like. I don't eat fried chicken anymore. But if I had to like think of like my
What?
last, yeah, I don't eat fried chicken anymore. But I had to make like a final meal for myself. It would include fried chicken. It would definitely. I still eat collard greens. I still eat
Girl,
mac and cheese. I just
I
don't eat
have a
fried
recipe
food.
for your butt. Some apple
Yes,
cider collard greens. Mm.
apple cider collard greens. I've
Yeah,
never heard of that before.
I know because I made it.
That don't sound
Oh,
like bacon. That don't sound like bacon to me.
because
Shit.
I was thinking like,
Monique,
what?
Monique,
You
you
think about
cook.
turkey bacon instead of like the ham,
You
girl.
cook.
It's healthy. It's amazing.
Do you
Yeah,
cook, Monique?
turkey. No. It's got to be like with the
I
pork
cook
in
enough to
it.
survive.
No, but
hate cooking.
girl, I'm gonna tell you, it'll make you toast, girl.
Monique,
It'll make
let
you
me cook
toast,
for you.
girl.
Girl, you like to go out to eat? You like to go to the restaurant, get dressed up?
No. Well, I mean, not unless someone's going to take me. No, I will
Baby, that's what
cook.
I'm talking about. Baby, wait a minute now. That's
I
what I'm
cook.
talking about now.
I
Shit.
cook
If you
enough
ain't gonna
to.
cook, let me put a dress on you, take you out to eat now. Shit.
Oh well, that's fine. I'll do that.
All right.
But if someone, if it's just me, so I will cook enough. I'll bake a chicken breast or whatever. And
What's a good meal for you? What would be a good meal?
Yeah.
Not
For
it's
me to
just
cook?
me. What would be the ideal meal for you to go out for dinner? What would be the key thing?
I don't know, steak of some sort, probably steak and
Yeah.
potato.
You know what? You better stop. All you women got to stop about all this food and shit,
Yeah.
man. That's what's gonna happen to me. I'm getting fat listening to you, shit.
Oh my
My
gosh.
favorite place I've ever been because of the food, and I've been like all over, but my favorite, Singapore. Let me tell you, for some food, man.
Girl, you know what? I don't know about no
Make you
food
melt.
from Singapore, but
They
I
got a
know it must be
drive-thru?
good.
Oh my
I
god,
know it must be good because Asian food is
Like-
always good.
my heart.
Yeah, so you're hungry an hour later.
I'm a
You're
foodie.
hungry an
Like,
hour
if
later.
the food's not good, I'm not going. Like, I don't want to go. I don't care how cool the place might be. If the food's not good, I don't want to go.
I don't give
Right.
a fuck. You eat that Chinese and all that food, that Japanese food, an hour later, you'd be like, man, I'm hungry again. And you eat a
No, where have you
I
been
love it.
eating? Whenever I eat,
Like they
like
give
whenever I
them.
eat like noodles or ramen or any Asian dish, especially noodles and ramen though, like I'm full. Like I'm so full.
Mhm.
It's the exact opposite. Like that's how I feel with fast food. As soon as I
Yeah.
eat like burgers, fries, whatever like that, I will feel stuffed, right? And I feel like I'm making myself like forcing myself to eat because then it comes with the soda. So then the soda makes me burp, and I feel like I got more room. So then I stuff more,
Boy,
and then
thank you, McDonald's. Thank you.
but literally in 2 hours
You're
after it's
hungry.
all out, I'm like, okay, I'm hungry again. Like I want something else.
Yeah.
And you know what I noticed too? Usually what I crave to eat is more junk. It's more processed food. It's
Yeah.
something else that I shouldn't be eating. So I'm just
Mhm.
like, okay. But Spirit's been talking to me for a while now, like, girl, you need to change your eating habits. Cause like I've made some pretty good adjustments, but I know I'm not where I need to be.
Mhm.
And Spirit don't got me together. Spirit got me together real good because I said like because I said, you know what? Like, all right, I'm not gonna smoke anymore. And I didn't even make that for my New Year's resolution because I said to myself, I'm not even gonna set myself up for a goal that I know I can't even I can't even
Yeah.
achieve. I'm not even gonna set myself up for that. So Spirit said, oh, no worries. Bam, hit you with a toothache. So now I'm gonna have to get my tooth pulled. So I'm not gonna be able to smoke.
Yeah, you will. You'll
Not
still smoke.
no,
That's a lie. You'll still smoke a
You
cigarette.
can.
no,
I'll
no.
go.
But that's the thing though, because it's
You
Dry
gonna
don't do
like
stop.
dry
having to get
socket.
it. No. But having to get it pulled and not listening to the doctor's instructions, and then having potentially getting set up for an infection because I'm not listening.
That's me.
Like
Yeah, I
I'm
got
not. No, see, you see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to have gum disease because I got a hole in my mouth and I'm choosing to smoke. Like that's
you.
not gonna work.
Girl, gum disease you got to worry about from a lot of other things. Not a fucking
I
for a
know, but
cigarette.
I
I'm
don't want
telling
to
you.
like. But I'm just saying, I don't want to make it worse. Like, I really don't want to make it worse. I'm just like, yeah. And you know what I found, like, because the last time, like, because I was like going to the dentist like a couple months ago, but I had to stop because then my son was I didn't have anybody to watch my son while I was going. But anyway, so yeah. But once they put like that numbing stuff in,
Mhm.
I couldn't feel my mouth. I was so uncomfortable. I didn't even want to smoke.
Yeah. So you
So
can't
I
talk
know if
about
I
it.
yeah,
You
so
worry
I
about
know if I get it
drooling.
pulled, there's no way I'm gonna want to be sitting up there having to sit like it's just not gonna compute. Then also I'm not gonna really be able to eat. That's like breaking the habit down. Like you know what I mean? Because it's like, okay, eat a big meal, cool, have a smoke or something. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
like where are you eating? Like what are you doing? And I got my nicotine patches ready. So I'm like
You're
happy,
good to go.
but like I really want it to work. I want it to be successful.
Mhm.
I don't want to be like that patient that, you know what I mean, ignores what the doctor is saying. You know
Well,
what I
I
mean?
stay tooth pulled, and I used to smoke cigarettes too. I vape now, but you're gonna be okay.
I
Even if you do
I
like
know.
have like a smoke or whatever, just don't take long draws. The thing is with that is that you don't want to get a dry socket because it's painful.
Yeah, and
It's
that's what I'm
not gonna.
saying. Why do I want to make the pain even worse? Why do I
Yeah,
want to make the pain even worse? Like I can't.
and I've never gotten a dry socket. I think that comes from like when you like, some people take those like long, hard drags and it sucks out that clot that's clotted in there.
Oh
And
my god! Don't even tell me about it, girl. No,
it's like
because you know
dry.
Look.
the
So
See,
like,
y'all
because the
some
pain
young
was
man.
so
it's
bad
just
the other night. I'm
water.
like,
Y'all
I'm
some
just
young
gonna listen to
smokers,
what
man.
you're
Come
telling me
on
to do.
And
Come on.
if you have a fallback and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm going insane, having a puff is not going to kill you. Swish with some water when you get done, and you'll be
It's the
fine.
vacuum. It's not the smoke. The smoke
You'll be
gets in there
fine.
once the hole's cleared. Let's get this straight. Let's cut the bullshit now.
You'll be good.
You got to get the blood
Thank
clot
you.
out and then the smoke go in. But that
Yeah.
No, no.
wait a minute, wait a
So
minute, wait
bad.
a minute,
You're
wait a
like,
minute, wait a minute,
that's
wait
how
a
it
minute.
works.
Let me finish, God damn it. Now, when you smoke the cigarette, you got a dry socket. It's a vacuum. You closing your mouth, okay? You're not gonna sit there going after you got a tooth pulled. You're gonna be smart about it. You're gonna be numbed up. Somebody be like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like directly after, that's just something that is just so not no so not bright. Thank you. It's just
I've made
me
it through every one of
and
them.
kamikaze shots. Oh, those used to be my favorite types of shots. Like, yeah, I'm telling y'all, I had stories for days. Like my old life was super lit. Well, not super lit,
My old life
but
is
it was
super
pretty
lit.
lit. I don't want to gas it up because I don't want to try. I don't want to go back. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Those are like one of my favorite shots to make. I used to love bartending.
Good night,
Oh,
Monique. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for.
Night.
I'm not paying attention to the chat. Thank you so much, Kamikaze, brother. We got to get together, man. I
yes.
told you this
Yes.
wasn't over. You thought we wasn't talking and all that, and look at you here, man. Thank you so much for your support. Real quick before we go on, or if we decide to go on, doesn't matter to me. I'm a rebel. Now, shout out to Monique, to Crystal from In
Yes.
My Own World Tarot, to XOX Simply Tarot Samari, to Misty Winter here, Ocean Gem Tarot, Jamie, Daisy, Christy from Sprinkle with Spirit Tarot. If I
Yes.
miss you, I am truly sorry, and I will get you twice on the next one. Thank you all for
Yes,
taking
thank
the time
you.
and spending it with us. And just, all the little, everything you add to it just makes it what it is. So there is none of this without y'all's participation. I love y'all, man. Thank y'all for your support, for coming along, for commenting, for liking, for subscribing today. I'm truly blessed by that. Go. I'm done. I just had to get that out there because I didn't get to say that to everybody. And I got to show my love, man. I mean, mad props to these people, man. Really, mad respect to y'all. Thank you for taking that time for me. It means the world to me. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
No,
again,
I appreciate you having us. Yeah.
And the guest tonight, Samari, thank you so much for what you do. If you
Oh,
haven't got
thank
a
you.
chance to check out her channel, check it out. If you against tarot, get the hell out of here. You're gone already. This winner just started her channel, but all you got to do is just talk to this lady and know she a warrior, she a survivor, she cute too. I ain't gonna lie. Now, don't be fucking around because
Yes, she is.
throat punch. To Crystal, I'm sorry about the security thing, but I told you and you read this shit when you went on the phone. So I'm gonna be smoking out the window waiting for the next live. Two, who did I leave out? Did I leave anybody out? God, I would feel so terrible if I left somebody out. I really
I
would.
don't think so.
Y'all.
You said Monique, right?
Yes.
Huh? I
Yeah,
said
you said
Monique.
Monique?
Oh, I love
Okay.
Monique. I'm gonna go live tomorrow on something, y'all. So if you want to get in here and just chat, talk, maybe you depressed, maybe you upset. If you hungover, don't fuck with me tomorrow. Because I ain't gonna deal with it. Because I didn't get messed up
Right.
tonight. I ain't gonna deal with you tomorrow. Unless you
Yeah.
got a nugget or something. Unless you just got out of jail and we got a bad guest on. Other than that, I'm gonna go live tomorrow, and anybody's more welcome to come. We're gonna try to get Crystal on here and Matt Damon.
Get on her.
Yeah, and Matt Damon.
Ooh,
Matt
okay.
Damon and R&B artist Miguel.
I used to have a huge crush on him, but then I was
Mhm.
like, but he's so short.
Right?
Girl, you right. Hey, wait a
Itty
minute. Let me
bitty.
blow this up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna show you something. Now you're gonna laugh. He is short, but Samari, you'd love him. He's a Scorpio. That's not what you're gonna love about him. Yeah, I see that
Okay.
face right. I knew when I said Scorpio to a Gemini, but they get down with the get down. You just got to back up with the backup a little bit. You know what I mean? But this is when I met him.
He went to a concert way back when.
Oh
I
wow.
went to
Yes,
two VIP concerts. Now,
wow.
I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I do. I see it.
And that's how this happened.
Yes, I've seen. Like I'm like, oh, that's what you were talking about earlier.
That's Tony marketing before I got there. Now, it took me forever to listen to Miguel's music because I'm a Michael Jackson, Prince, all the old school stuff. And everybody gonna look at me and say, no, not him. Yeah, no, I'm telling you.
No, he has a great voice.
Yeah, he does.
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, Miguel? He
Yes,
is
I like this one song by him called Girls Like You.
Girls
Oh,
like
yes.
there ain't a tune that Miguel don't. What about Quickie?
I love that song. It's all right. I like Girls. I think Girls Like You is my favorite. Is like one of my favorite Miguel.
I like
songs.
How Many Drinks, Adorn.
No.
Oh, Well, you're not a male, so I get it. No.
Yeah. And I mean, it's so because how I think about it is if some guy ever said, see, I wouldn't put myself in that situation, but even
Here we
me
go.
being in situations like that before.
What do you mean? How many drinks?
Yeah, because first of all, the way that my brain was set up, you're not out drinking me. I'm gonna out drink you. So how many drinks does it
He's
take
not
you
trying to
to come
outdrink
on
you.
with me?
Girl, he ain't trying to
How many?
outdrink you. He ain't trying to
We'll be
outdrink
here
you.
all night.
He's trying to
We'll be
drop
here
the
all night.
drawer. He ain't trying to outdrink you.
Right.
He's
But
trying
that's
to
the
drop
thing.
the
Like
drawer.
I could, for like that's what I'm saying. Like how? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a minute.
Well,
So
okay.
let's just you know what I'm saying? Like
Okay, so
yeah.
anyway, he is short. He's cut like hell. He's like a short bodybuilder, right? Really short. And when I went up there and talked to him, he goes, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I want, it's me. So this was the Wild Heart, just like 6 years ago, and there was a homosexual male in front of me. I have nothing against what anybody does. That doesn't matter to me. So you know what he was saying about Miguel already, right? Young white male. And then there's me. I'm third in line, and this woman is with him. And they're like, you can't touch Miguel. You can't do this. I just want to talk to him about music. That's all the creative process. That's me, a Gemini. I want to know, man, what was it like in the studio, all this shit, right? I walk up, the gay man walked up to him. First thing he did was hug me. I said, grab his ass, took his ass. He was gone. I listened to him for 3 hours. And in less than 10 seconds, they grabbed his ass out and threw him out. That's big money to get in there VIP. I get up there. What'd you think about the latest album? I said, bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. First of all, I ain't gay. I don't want to sleep with you. I love your voice. I love the music. I love that panty dropping shit. We lost Michael Jackson. I'm hurting. And my kid says, listen, you got to listen to this. Don't you ever mention somebody better than Michael Jackson or Prince in this house. That's what I tell my kids when we be partying here after I got the divorce. They'd be like, Pops, check this out. Long story short, I get in there. I said, dude, this new album is nothing like that panty dropping stuff. I mean, I got a divorce. I was getting my sexy bag, little JT and all that shit. And this shit you did, man, and I said, then I listened to it and I said, whoa, wait a minute. This dude been through some growth. And I said, it reminded me of another album from back in the day. And I said, I'm old, white male. But dude, I really do appreciate your lyrics and what you're doing. And I had to really appreciate this album. What album did it remind you of? I said, Prince, Sign of the Times. Boom. Me and this man just connected. This ain't Miguel. This ain't nobody right now. Boom. Dude, me and my dad, man, you don't know. Dude, mad love, respect. And that was it. Then we very spiritual, very humble. He's a
I feel
Scorpio.
bad for calling him short.
He's a Scorpio.
But he is.
Girl, you already know. You already know, though. Very it's a Scorpio. They take your clothes off looking at you. You know how they are.
Yeah,
right?
I stay away.
Right. Hey, but still very spiritual, and we just connected past so now it's not like it's Miguel the artist. It's like I'm gonna get him on here. I'm gonna speak that into it here. I seen him on Instagram and posted something about that. Hey, when I seen you in the VIP, I said this or that. Dude, that's right. So I remember yada yada yada. I thought that was the coolest thing, right? Because I went there. It's Miguel, right? When I got there, no, man, it's somebody else that thinks the same way I think. They're just doing it in a different way. You know what I mean?
Look, I like that for you too. Like I like hearing you saying this because I get like super frustrated when I hear things like things about like celebrities, period, where people just get like this idea. That's why I said like I'm just me, right? Because I feel like that's like even the same thing, like what you said is not this person, is not that person, it's just two people like connecting
right
like,
exactly.
with the music, right? But it's just like that's why I just feel like, oh my gosh, sometimes I get, but it's so nice and refreshing to hear that. But it also reminds me of why I am no longer one of those people that, like I used to be, I wouldn't say super fan. I definitely wouldn't say super fan, but I would say like where I did kind of like go through a phase of like certain people I would almost want to be like. And then like now that I'm like older, I'm just like absolutely not. Like these people are
I love
so
the dance, man. Michael
some of
Jackson, Chris
yeah.
Brown, all that.
But like fanning out though, but would you fan out over these people?
No, not now. You
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, if I see, well, I guess when I went through the VIP thing, it was kind of like the celebrity thing, but it was really refreshing to me because the only thing I did before that is I bought tickets for me and my kid for the JT 2020 tour.
Mm-hmm.
Phenomenal, man. Dude, that dude is bad, man. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Y'all say what you want to say. That dude is bad as hell. He sang Al Green. He sang Elvis. He did his shit, and he danced to it too. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. We went out to see. I'm just telling you, man. These are artists that come to the thing and they deliver. It ain't through a box. It ain't this. This dude dancing, he's singing, and it's the real shit. You know what I mean? Very talented. When you see somebody like Miguel or like Masego, like you're talking, they play in small venues. And to me, that's like intimate, right? That's like past our second or third dinner with my girl. We're going to get intimate with these people, right? Because you're in a smaller venue. You're right there. The worst seat in the house would be your best seat in a big venue. And if you're really engaged in the music and beyond the person, that's where it's really the ultimate, wow, it's beyond that.
Right.
And when I talked to him, it seemed like if somebody of that stature would have said to me, wow, dude, you really inspired me, that'd be a really rough one for me. I'm sure this dude hears this shit all the time, but he knew I was being real. And when I said it reminded me of Sign of the Times, because everybody, when they heard that Prince Sign of the Times, I know this is not for the younger crowd, but it was very, and I'm a big Prince fan, man. I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
Oh yeah, Prince is short too. Or was. I'm sorry. I forgot.
I would, get them things where they can stand next to me and shit. But I wouldn't sell them out because they're short. Now, I'm not looking to date them. I'm just gonna enjoy what they do and their gifts. You over here, he's short too. Prince shorter than Miguel, by the way. But anyway, I just love that shit. I love to hear.
So how tall is he?
Huh?
Hold on, don't tell me. I'm gonna Google it.
I love it.
What's she Googling?
How tall Prince was?
Oh wait, hold on. This is Prince Harry. No.
No, not that motherfucker. You ain't gonna say shit now after you've seen him, are you? You better not tell me Prince Harry look better than Prince.
Oh, 5'2". Oh, we the same height?
He's itty bitty.
No,
we the same height.
Like, well, wait a minute.
That's not that bad.
If he don't buy heels and I do, we good.
Hold on. But you can't, but then he can't. I don't know.
She's thinking about it. Don't let her bullshit you. She's thinking about it.
Oh, Miguel's actually taller than.
I told you that, girl.
Okay. So 5'6" is not bad though. 5'6" is not terrible.
I was looking at Amazon next to them.
Who we talking about, Prince and Miguel?
Huh?
Who? Look at her deliberate. She said, like, well, wait a minute, man. I could have a shot at Prince or Miguel. Who is it that you're like, that's not that bad? Is it Prince or Miguel? Or both of them?
I mean, neither one.
Right?
Yeah.
My thing would be, I would love to,
I couldn't do it.
He do performances at his house.
It's not like 4'9" or something. That's like.
We'd end up on Maury Povich, like opposites attract.
Man, Maury.
I put on heels. You see me? They'd be like, you found the Amazon.
You know what? You know why I would want to, what like intrigued me about Maury is because I would want to be like, yo, can I pick your brain? Like, how were you able to like carry that for so long? Like, he's been on TV for how long out here?
What did he carry?
Yeah.
That show. I mean, it's hard to host the show.
I don't know. I mean, I know he had a show, but I don't know.
You know who Maury is?
I know who Maury is, girl. God damn it. I'm just saying, I didn't know if he did something different, like, killed elephants from a zoo or something.
No. That's just like, just that. Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you know Prince and you don't know Maury?
I'm gonna tell you what, I never bought tickets for Maury.
What's wrong with you?
I want to go on The Price is Right, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Not the same after Bob Barker died.
I-
Price is Right? Nah.
I went to the one they have locally. That's some bullshit, man. They give away the biggest prize like $150. The tickets for more than that. What the fuck? And they do it all different. They don't spin the wheel like I'm a classic dude, man. I like classy shit. Let's do it the way it's supposed to be done.
You're like, give me some Vanna.
Bullshit. And they're giving away a car that's like a Hot Wheel. Right? It's one step above what I got my grandbaby last year. What the fuck is this? Man, I like that shit. Isn't it cool to go up there, spin the wheel, you might win? That's me.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's the experience.
Right.
Wow, I really had all the fun sucked out of me. I just feel like now I'm just like, no, not really.
Yeah,
but I'm pretty sure that would be. I'm pretty sure. I guess that would be pretty fun. Oh,
Any game show, right? What if you got to go on and they picked you from the audience? They said, "Come on up here." And what's the other one? The whammy one. Remember that one?
I don't know.
Man, I dug game shows, man. What else you gonna do during the day?
You know what game? Yeah, I mean, I like game shows, but I like the ones that probably wouldn't win, like Jeopardy.
Yeah, fuck all that.
It's like hit or miss if I get the
Steve Harvey.
yeah, like Family Feud. I like those ones, or like Wheel of Fortune.
Man, now Steve Harvey's funny, man.
He's hilarious. I'm like, give me something that's fun. I'm witty. I'm sharp with it. So Family Feud, we'd be good.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but then I thought I don't have a family to go up there with, and then I thought like, oh wait, yes I do.
Yeah, you do. Shit. This is my brother-in-law Tony. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just go on there. Fuck it. They don't care. We ain't gonna win the Ford anyway. Shit.
Yeah, now that's a game I would play just to play because I honestly I genuinely like Family Feud. Like
me too.
That's a good one.
Yeah, because
have you know what show I kind of would want to go on, but it seems kind of embarrassing, so I don't want to actually be on the show. I just want to rent out a spot so I can play the game. Have you guys ever seen Wipeout?
Was that like on Game Show Network or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like the people, they're like these grown-ass people, but they got to go through like these obstacle courses where you have to bounce out these bouncy balls, and then like you fall in the water, and you can fall.
I would so do that.
But it's funny. It's not like they make you do like some stupid, like these stupid things.
And they make these comments and shit when you fall.
Yeah. And then they always feel like, and then they get you on the replay, and you always look stupid. Yeah. I would want to do something like that, but like just for fun, like a big giant obstacle course, because I could see like me and my son having fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean?
Hit you with the shit when you stand up there. Yeah, look at me, bam, knock his ass.
Yeah, no.
Wasn't there another one like American Gladiators or something? They did some crazy.
Yeah, I was just about to. Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, I like that one too. American Ninja Warrior.
Yeah, that's my shit.
And this motherfucker.
Yeah, I love American Ninja Warrior. But see, that's what I was gonna say first, because at first I was gonna say I would want to do something like American Ninja Warrior, but I know how I'm built, so that's not gonna work. I'd be all out of breath. I wouldn't make it past the first jump. I said no. I would want to do Wipeout.
I'm competitive. I'll be climbing like a monkey. I'm on it.
You wouldn't have had any of that. And Misty, you'd have been good on the originator of all of this, Fear Factor, Joe Rogan. Shout out to Joe Rogan.
No,
that show was crazy, man.
Yeah, that show's a good show to watch. But would you want to actually do it for real? No, because I don't want to be. I don't want to be eating nothing weird, trapped in no weird box with bugs. Hell no.
For $5,000? Nah, man. I'll sell cocaine for 3 weeks first. Shit. I'll be dropped out of a helicopter, be bitten by a damn snake, and then get hit by a car and some motherfucker get it a minute before I do. No.
All right, guys. My son is calling me. I gotta go.
Okay. Thank you.
Aw.
What's up, little man?
Oh, his sock fell off. All right. I love you guys. Happy New Year.
Bye. Love you.
And then there were two.
Yeah. So it looks like everybody's like gone to bed.
Okay.
I know Davey's still here.
Is he?
Davey, baby. Yeah, she said love you guys. So I don't know if she went to bed or she was telling everybody else I love you, but she's our soldier.
That was 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. All right, so let me go through the roundup here, man. Special shout out to everybody, man. Everybody in the Facebook chat. If I didn't see you there, I humbly apologize, man. Some of it's coming in now, and some of it's not. First and foremost, thank you, Lord, for everything today, getting this to come out. So, Samari from Simply Tarot, the wonderful, lovely Misty Winter from
Cammy's still here.
Ocean Gem Tarot. Crystal from In My Own World Tarot, Kamikaze from Spoon, Jamie, Davey, Christy, Tori, I didn't forget you. I love you. Every one of you, man. Thank you for tonight, man. Thank you for sharing your time with us. And even if you were bored, thank you. Miss, if you stayed this long, you were really bored, so were we. Misty Winter, I love you. Thank you for being the co-host, for being the pain in the ass, for being the lovely Vanna wife that turns the things. We will see everybody tomorrow. Every day we got to find a way to find a way. Why? Because we can't be great to start. We must start to be great. And I'm tired. And great we will be if we will love and encourage one another. And if you come back to the live tomorrow, because we'll be talking about, I think, Misty's putting together popsicle stick houses, and then there's some other, the juggler, and I think Matt Damon. So come tomorrow.
Oh, and I have the lion coming. They're getting on the jet and they're flying him in. You know, Alberta.
Matt Damon doesn't like that stuff. So, all right. Every day we got to find a way. Why? Because we can't be great to start. We must start to be great, and great will be if we love and encourage one another. Special shout out to everybody that took your time. Thank you so much for liking, for sharing, for subscribing. Don't forget my compadre here, my partner in content creating, Misty Winter here at Ocean Gem Tarot. Thank you, lovely lady, for assisting me tonight. Davey, thank you. Everybody, if I missed you, I humbly apologize. Bring it up to me, and I will humbly apologize to you on the next one. Till next time. Till next time, what? What are we going to say, Misty? You got anything you want to close out with?
Happy New Year, and you guys stay fabulous.
All right. We're going to close out with the intro 2023. Yeah, you know me. Love y'all. Thank you.